for the lonely hearts, for the ones that fear the dark. You better run out of here. Bet you can't look the other way. Here's one for the broken road. That's the only one you know. You better run out, truth or dare. Get me out, take me anywhere but here. Anywhere but here. Anywhere but here. Anywhere but here. Anywhere but here.
When I first saw her, a black cat crossed my trail. Bad news and high heels made me go off the rails. But one look at her, she's oh so fine. I know I've got to make her mine. She's just my kind, I can't get her off my mind. She's my kind of woman, I need a soul. Yeah, my kind of woman, I can't let her go. 5 feet of dynamite will keep me dancing through the night. You know, a black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Saturday night. Saturday night. New shirt, new shoes, no room for oversight. Well, I'll be cooler than James Dean, and she'll be hotter than Marilyn. When there's electric in the air, you better be prepared. She's my kind of woman, I need a soul. Yeah, my kind of woman, I can't let her go. 5 feet of dynamite will keep me dancing through the night. You know, a black cat
Welcome, welcome, ladies, gentlemen, everybody in between and outside to day number 320 of our consecutive streaming streak. Today is a special one. Today is the big one. $2,700 grilled shrimp cup coming to an end. We got the final four. And the question is, who can stop Happy? This guy...
Thanks so much for the years of entertainment, Neo. Let's see another Starbuck reverse sweep folded hands.
Ooh, folded hands indeed. My dude, thank you very much, Dog Bird. Indeed. Thanks for taking my analysis away. He is indeed tearing people apart. Emperor is back where he belongs, on the top of the scene. And nobody's really close at the moment. Nobody plays cleaner. Nobody plays more ruthless. We'll see how this goes then. Top four cannot only have one player though. Of course not. We had 2 days of group stage, round robin. And the 4 best players advanced in group A. That was 1-2-0. And before I saw Happy, I thought, oh my god, 1-2-0 is insane. He's playing so well. What the hell is going on? He won that group 3-0 very decisively. Only losing one map to Starbuck, who then eventually ended up second. With a 1-2 score, it's not really that meaningful. It was a little bit of a Lul game versus Lawlight, but no competition for the Koreans. Happy, we talked about him, 3-0, 6-0, not dropping a single map. He was really, really, really good also in B Cup. Terrorizing everybody. And FoCuS coming up second over Colorful and running. Unfortunately, running not the best showing here in this tournament, but hopefully he or they can improve on their performance. So we're starting with 1-0 and FoCuS, a wonderful Undead versus Orc. And then Happy with Happy versus Starbuck. I guess this is the most anticipated match of the day. So I am in the lobby. And we're ready. We're waiting for 1-0 to arrive. And then we're good to go. I asked the Twitch chat what they think, who's gonna win the Grilled Shrimp Cup. An initiative by Shinkong, our Chinese caster friend, is still running. But wait, can I show it here? I can, of course. It's a bit cut off, actually. There we go. 53%, 56% for Happy. A couple of people say Starbuck. No chances for 1-2-0, huh? We casted their mirror match from B Cup, Happy and 1-2-0, yesterday as replays. And yeah, it looked like Happy can only be stopped by human, but then also he's embracing the Necro Wagons. We'll see if there's a chance. Interesting to see that 1-2-0 and FoCuS, same amount of votes. But it's single elimination, huh? It's single elimination. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I wonder how many maps will be played. Because I don't think I know. I don't think Wikipedia knows. But yeah, Happy the big favorite here. 320 days, and man, we are not slowing down. No, no, no. More Warcraft every freaking day here at Back to Warcraft. Of course, we inform you on our socials, so follow us everywhere. Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. For now, TikTok. Let's see for how long. Let's check out Shinkong to see if this is best of 5 or best of 7. It's 4 games today. It's best of 5. It says it's best of 5. Alright, maybe Wikipedia will be updated accordingly as well. With that being said, this is our semifinal. This is a best of 5. And who comes out ahead? FoCuS had a solid day yesterday, but I don't think the shape of yesterday is enough to defeat 1-2-0 today. While 1-2-0 wasn't on his very, very, very best, he was still really good. And FoCuS has to step it up. There were some mistakes. There were some unimpactful Blade Master harasses. But hey, he made it. Over colorful and running. The past result is a win in the Don't Force Me Cup. It was a 2-0 and 1-0 was eliminated quickly. But since then, 1-0 has stepped it up big time. So this 1-0 today is not the 1-0 of 2 weeks ago, and this FoCuS is also not the FoCuS of 2 weeks ago. Let's get it on the upper right hand side. We do have Mr. Necromancer aiming for yet another final that he will not reach in B Cup, where he's already eliminated at the hands of Labyrinth yesterday. Hopefully he was able to mentally recover for another day of Orc and maybe Undead. It is no surprise that we're seeing a Blade Master. It is no surprise that we're seeing a DK. Both players are sticking to the meta at the very tippity top of the scene. Blade Master Harass is covering a lot of time for a fast tech and Shadow Hunter Wyvern. 1-0 on the other side is trying to get level 2 as fast as possible, dodge the Blade Master as much as possible, save the economy, and build a strong undead force. Then unit-wise, it's a little bit up in the air, huh? Because usually everybody would be playing gargoyles, but 1-0 is the biggest fiend fan there is in the world, next to me. But you have to open up with grunts to deal with the blade, who took a little damage already, creeping a little camp already. Or did he run into the creeps at the shop? Oh, maybe. I don't know. He's going... He gets the circlet. The second one, actually, leaves 1-0 alone for the level 2. Interesting approach. Is it worth it? We'll see about that. Watch Awards, always good. 1-0, luring the creeps away. And has level 2 unlocked with claws and gauntlets. Kind of solid against the Blade Master, I'd say. And FoCuS is super hurt if he's getting caught by a coil now. I mean, he's not insta-dead. This can be spammed. This prevents level 3 for the DK now that the Ogre Magi is gone. Hello, Mr. Vest. Nice to see you streaming. Nice to see you becoming bigger and bigger. In the broadcast scheme of things. And yeah, it shouldn't surprise you if you see an orc with no units outside the Blade Master for the first 6 minutes of the game. This is important now. Item and experience both going to 1-0. Oh no, the ring, he got it. Oh, FoCuS got it. Also, cooldown, nice. Oh, if he gets the Bursey, that's amazing. No. One more ghoul is level 2, that's then critical strike, but the coil is there, but every defensive coil can't be used offensively anymore, obviously, so this is a bit of damage mitigation. Very little to work with for FoCuS, but they can solely focus, no pun intended, on the Blade Master. 1-0, always a little trickster, always some cheese strats up his sleeve, or outside the box strategies up his sleeve. Not that much here. Graveyard finishes, tier 2 tag finishes, and it seems like he wants to be more and more disruptive. Right around the Shadow Hunter timing. Can't prevent level 2, but there's a level difference. That should be expected, right? Because one player has unit, the other does not. So there should be an advantage for the player with the unit. But FoCuS is playing a fine Blade Master. Yesterday versus Happy, he was punished for the smallest mistakes. And then he made some mistakes. Boom, another one. And that is indeed preventing level 3, as I said. 1-0, gotta be careful now. He did sell the town portal. Hex, we got crit. Backstab, crit. Oh, there's more hex where this one came from. But the block! Oh my god! Saves his DK with the skelly surround on the Shadow Hunter. Absurd skills by 1-0. I told you guys, this guy is really freaking good at the moment. If this surround doesn't happen, Shadow Hunter can roam freely, get another hex out. Blade Master was right there. You saw the crits already. First hero would have been dead. locked behind the Lich that's currently in production would have been a huge time waste. Now with the freedom he got, he was able to go to the fountain. He was able to heal up. Pog! Play. 1-2-0. Now FoCuS had basically two options. Push the Ogre Lord into his own base or get him trapped at the tavern. Garks are coming in as expected. And now the rest of the mana has to be used for these hexes. Come with me. We got ice cream. That was a last hit for FoCuS, right? Was it denied? XP is so low. Maybe not. Burrow, right? Yeah. XP is so low. Must have been a burrow. He stole XP while hexed. Coil got it, but he was hexed? Ah, nobody got the XP. See, I realized something was wrong. Pato, thank you. What would I be without you? You know, I'm just the 1300 MMR caster. I can't fully grasp such high impact situations with my little brain. MVP Pato. Why no XP when hexed? Because you are turning into a different unit that is a unit and not a hero. And units don't get XP. With gargoyles, creeping dragons of course is easy. Same can be said about Wyvern, high damage output. Today I feel FoCuS is finding a better rhythm and a better timing when it comes to his first bat. Yesterday they were all a little late. But today, I like it quite a bit more. But yeah, no XP from the Ogre Lord is a bit of an issue. He's not falling into a trap of fighting early, as he did yesterday. So level 3 is alright. Inventory is alright. Not great. Interesting decision from Blizz about Hex. You sure you want to call it decision? I'm not sure. As we move into the late game. Destroyer's coming up. For FoCuS, he's trying to stay at 50 for as long as possible. Trying to squeeze out a couple of gold coins in no upkeep. But Shadowhunter needs to be 3. Alchemist is out. It's the classic undead play on this patch. And this is a bit scary for FoCuS, depending on the nukes, of course. Blade Master, oh, coming in here. Whoa, backstep into double crit. Bats coming in, all clumped up. Ay. Acid bomb hits hard. Coil is there in time, though. Shadowhunter, not too much mana. All the bats are gone, and I think FoCuS can be very satisfied with this explosion. He got the Shadowhunter surround again. Blade is here, trying to pop him out. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Invo Potion, Lich in trouble. But how do you save that SH? The Lich will get a coil. Here's the Nova. Frostmourne hungers. Coil at the ready. 1-0 with the hero kill. FoCuS with the unit kill. These surrounds saves him the game twice. First here at the bottom, then in the middle. That was sick. The Gargs were all a bit clumped up in an invite for the bats, but apart from that, super clean. Not the 1-2-0 of Monday. Sick match. Hell yeah. And I've again forgot to clip them. If you guys could clip the 2 1-0 surrounds, that would be amazing. We got a clip leaderboard somewhere. It's new. I don't know where it is, but leaderboard. Sweet reveal. But again, no TP. High pressure situation. Lich is still level 2. He's going straight for the DK. Of course, he can't coil himself. Damage output is a little bit lackluster. Invo potion. He just got it, I was about to say. And that Invo potion, of course, lasts a long time. Lich in trouble instead. Coil ready. Level 2. Nova finally. But the Blade Master says hello. Wyvern as well again. Backstep into crit. FoCuS so lucky today with the crits. It's unbelievable. And that should be his game now. 1-0 has nothing to work with, really. Item, Scroll of the Beast goes to FoCuS. Quick fingers. But again, all the Wyvern are lost. Gnarly, gnarly, gnarly. Gets an acid bomb. DK is back, but Alchemist goes down. Level 4. For a bit more XP. So now 1-0's fate is in the hands of the DK and the Lich against the level 4 Blade Master with soon level 2 crit. What a match to open up the final 4 day. And FoCuS for the, not the entire time, but for quite some time, has an expansion running. 1-0, unlike Happy, because we always have to compare the top undeads, right? Before you come in with the fanboy, always talk about Happy. Is engaging into these fights. Lugia, thank you for the clip. Is engaging into these fights. Straight up. While Happy plays it more defensively. Artillery Coil Nova, Artillery Coil Nova. And that already takes some juice out of that Wyvern army. Yeah. There's the fanboy command. I see it. I would have done the same. DK in trouble once again. Only one destroyer up and one destroyer down. So no solution to the hex. Here comes the backstab. Here comes the crit again. These combos are just way too sick in favor of FoCuS. Moin yourself, Mr. Style. Thank you for the 56 month. Long time. Love it. Thank you. And how can you not stop with action like this? 1-0 calls the game. FoCuS takes the win. 1-0. In a tremendous fashion, I gotta say. But yeah, if 1-0 prepares these fights a little better with Coil Nova Acid Bomb, let the damage over time tick down to the air units, he has a way better chance. I think he was a bit impatient. Maybe saw an opportunity with the unit numbers being so low, but Concealed Hill goes to FoCuS, who also stepped up his game compared to yesterday. I like what I see. Good Warcraft, quality Warcraft. That's what we're known for here. In the Back to Warcraft headquarters. At the same time, B-Cup is running. I think this is casted by Mr. Soul 8man, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe Leon. So check out the other streamers. It's important to support Warcraft 3 here at Back to Warcraft, but it's also important to support all the other streamers. So go check it out. Seems to be a rather slow day here on Twitch. Let's watch this clip again, guys. What a sweet... Look at this. That Shadowhunter right there. Boom! Bro, if he doesn't get the Shadowhunter, game is over there already. But I almost feel like the more important surround was the one before, in the beginning, at the south. Such skill. Much impressed. Thank you for the 17 month. Oh, Lugia working on the clips. Ooh. Not only strong in Pokemon, hey, also at the clip creation. I like it. Oh, shit. Now the game is starting and I got a black screen. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. We're truly freaking blessed with the Warcraft here. But yeah, let's check this out again. So, DK 50%. Blade Master looking okay. Shadowhunter comes in. Hex timing would be, is there now. Backstab gets the crit, super low. And look at 1-2. against a speed scroll as well. Jesus Christ, this is even better than I thought. Even better than I thought. Hambambini. Still remember when FoCuS account was called 2015-08-28. It's so freaking long ago, WTF. That was when he got dismissed from his army duties and was able to play Warcraft again. I remember. And then he started to play Jera Cups and Rustbrain Cups. And was really the first Korean next to Lucy who came back to the game. One to 0 trailing. FoCuS up a map. Best of 5 semifinals. You of course need 3 maps to advance. One to 0 strike back. Nothing changes regarding the openings, and I think nothing will change regarding these openings. It's always going to be a Blade Master. It's always going to be the Fast Tag. It's always going to be the DK and the Ghouls. So on game 1, FoCuS left 1 to 0 alone for a bit to get the circlets to deny his creep route. 1 to 0 creeping the expansion. FoCuS sees it immediately. Interesting. Obviously, everybody in the top of the scene knows each other quite well. And FoCuS? Not investing into that. Cool. Okay. Yeah, this is disruptive. This won't even be level 2. So he has to go to to a green, to one of the turtles. And for FoCuS, this is fine. This is very fine. Chip damage left and right. Stealing. Oh! Undershooting the damage, but still gets it. And this is a bit problematic. 1 to 0. Are you expanding? He can't. No. He kind of faked it by sending the Acolyte in, but that would have been too late. Otherwise, there would have been Sacrificial Skull as well. And again, the DK is down to 50%. And then he's lining up that Hex timing again. On reveal. No backstab here at the moment, but another forced coil. Weaving in, weaving out. FoCuS so clean. And a ghoul down. What the hell? This is almost... This is like a little massacre. At least he gets level 2. But 1 to 0 feels like he lost 10-15% of his strength on map 1. Maybe a bit demotivated. 1.6 levels on FoCuS. Who is firing on all cylinders in this semifinal? I think a lot of people were expecting a 1 to 0 versus Happy final. It's the worst is yet to come. It should be another aggressive Shadow Hunter Hex timing. Because on this map, like, you have 2 choices. You go for the enemy and the hero and try to Hex crit him out of the game. Or you manipulate some creeps, as you've seen with the Ogre Lord on Concealed. But on this map, there's really not too many creeps that are worth that time investment. But now it feels like 1 to 0 stabilizing. FoCuS has some issues with lumber after building double beastery tech. I mean, it's not really issues, he just invested a lot. Yeah, chat points it out as well. Huge difference between Happy and 1 to 0. No shade for 1-0. Not at all. He's using dust. And he didn't catch the blade. Who's not even... Oh my god, it's another cooldown. Oh my god, big mana and the creep steal! FoCuS is insane. Also 1-0 a little careless. But FoCuS is punishing him so hard. This game is so good and all with just the blade. Just the blade. Here's the Hex. Can he surround the Shadow Hunter? Trying to. At least he's out of Hex range and the DK can live. But this is a disaster for 1-2-0. Who was insanely good with his mass ghouls versus orcs for 1.5 years? 2 years? I feel like I noticed his mass ghoul play first in AWL, and that's a long time ago. This is 6 minutes 30, utter domination, and only now the first Wyvern is coming in. Unreal performance by FoCuS. But yeah, Happy figured it out, man. Shades are the answer. Hex again. Attack again. At least there's Frost Armor. Backstab. No crit this time. Shadow Hunter last hit. DK goes down. GG. Our first semi-final is on match points. After a ridiculous 26 minutes, FoCuS is tearing 1-0 apart everywhere he goes. 7-minute wipe. Starbuck, I hope you're ready, mate. Because we're speedrunning the semi-final. I mean, there's of course the question, can you ever be ready for a Happy? I had such high praise for 1-2-0 in the group stage. And he's just getting slapped around. I gotta say, I'm a bit disappointed. This is back to Don't Force Me Cup performance, where he was eliminated lower bracket relatively early. We need a Schnitzel and Fries cup. Yeah, if anybody has like a restaurant or something, that would be great. We need Kebab cup. Currywurst Schranke cup. Maybe the Cevapcici challenge. Cevapcici challenge. I like that. I like that. I feel like we have to include some... What's the smart word again? When everything starts with the same letter. Something with A. You know what I mean. Cevapcici challenge, I like that a lot. I thought so, I thought so. Is it an anagram? Alliteration, yes, we need some alliteration. So Cevapcici challenge is amazing. Then we need pizza ponage. Nice pronunciation too. I know how to order my Cevapcici, my dude. Oh, amazing, amazing. The Kappa Cup. Cevapcici. Oh, brother. Boom. That's freaking sick. That's great. That's great. Oh, well. What can I say? I expected like a 6-hour cast here today. 1-0 apparently kind of busy. He has to turn this ship around. But he's a fighter. I say it many, many times. Sometimes it just takes a while for 120 to get online. To really show his A game. Class Conflict Cup for Marxist player. What about Molotov Mayhem?
A player's forces are under attack.
The Borscht Battle. I'd love that, guys. I'd love that. I'd love a comeback by 120 too. You played too much Red Alert? You can never play too much Red Alert, my dude. Never, never, never. Alright, we are on Amazonia.
A player's
I gotta
forces are
say,
under attack.
don't tell... Oh, lightning shield triggered on the peon. I gotta say, don't tell Remo. This map is still not good. But seeing a different map is alright. And so far, the Amazonia games have been alright and very brawly. So I tuned down my hatred for Amazonia. Oh, I thought for a second he denied. He was close. Oh, focus again. It's so crisp with this blade. That blade is very sharp, everybody. Is that level 2 denied already? I'm so bad at math. With the little green camp. 120 is making damn sure he gets this one. Must be. Pump fake, pump fake, pump fake. Gotta get it, got it. Okay, with that I think he still gets level 2. Yeah, it's been a while since we played Amazonia on our streams. And since then, the game has developed a crazy amount. Starbuck says, AZ is my first losers map, bros happy. I got an idea why. Okay. Is it just me? Or is 120 stabilizing a bit? A bit? It's not looking fantastic. He's not owning. But at least he's not losing 4 ghouls. He's not getting everything stolen. It's looking up. What's wrong with Amazonia? It was an incredibly boring map with no spots to contest for. Where it oftentimes played out that both players crept their side of the map. And then it took 23 minutes and then there was one fight and then it was over. It was incredibly boring. Ooh, surround! No mana! No mana! The third impactful surround this series and finally 120 is online. Also, it was a very good Night Elf map. And then we saw a lot of Night Elf mirrors on this map with bears that played out that very way with stalemates. And then, yeah. Should have used Mana Gem. Yeah, I've been following that drama a little bit myself. Oh man, I hope FoCuS is not getting kicked from the Korean Warcraft guild. And this is once again the timing where the Shadow Hunter's in the altar, so the Blade Master is locked. And while we usually say it's only a level 1 hero, it doesn't cost much, doesn't take much time. You know that, we keep saying it on repeat. If you're hidden and blocked behind a Shadow Hunter in the altar, it does take time. So this is full map control for 120. He's rushing across the map. Goes for the mercenary camp, one of the biggest camps on the map. And gets rewarded with the Sobi mask. Hello 120, welcome to the semi-final. Unfortunately, you're in a bit of a stressful situation where you have to win 3 maps in a row, but judging from this performance here, that shouldn't be a problem if you continue to play this way.
A player's forces are under attack.
That's a lot of catching up for FoCuS now. 1-0, man. Such a phenomenon sometimes. His performance on Tidehunters was pretty ass, I gotta say. And on Amazonia, he flipped the switch. Boom. That's the 1-0 we saw on the group stage. For now. Lugia with another clip. Appreciate it. And FoCuS also getting a bit overconfident, huh? I mean, he was surrounded twice before. On concealed. And then he's not respecting 1-0's ghoul skills. Must. Must. Fiends, by the way. What makes him switch to Fiends?
A player's forces are under attack.
Always guards, usually. Hex in. Oh, he got the item. It's the second zombie mask. Lich is surrounded from the creeps, kind of. Blade back, feeling vicious. Wyvern is falling, so is the blade. I don't think these zombie masks will be much impactful. Level 4 versus level 1. GG! What's going on in the semifinal? What is going on in this semifinal? This matchup tends to last 20 minutes with expansions late and full out decked heroes. And now we got 2 maps in 14 minutes? I don't even blame him, man. As much as FoCuS dominated on Tidehunters, 1-0 freaking owned here. And we have ourselves a series, everybody. We got ourselves some back and forth Warcraft, even though the back and forth is very quick. Wink, 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 wink. I really like Fiends on this map just because it's so small and not many creep camps. Oh. It wasn't over. It was level 4 versus level 1. Level 4. Level 1. That's... It was so over, dude. Math geniuses in chat, 3 level difference. Yep. One thing I really liked that 1-0 did here was deliberately not coiling ghouls and saving mana for higher priority targets, like creeps. Yeah, it didn't really help him to try to coil the ghouls. Don't you use the thumb for 1? No. Thumb is reserved for thumbs up. Or behind me. I don't use the thumb much. In general. Even Sparta would win versus Neo if Neo's level 4 and Sparta's level 1. Amazonia 90. I just said something nice about Amazonia. And here you are. Backstabbing me. And that's why people don't like you. Not only because of your name, but also because of your behavior. Disgusting behavior. Oh, game up. Ah! I hope they didn't start yet. I think they did. Yesterday, shit. I disabled the notifications for KK because they were spoiling results. And I forgot to enable it. And now I'm not in the game. But it shouldn't matter too much. I can track them down. So, Scars already calls the reverse sweep. Scar's gonna be right. I should use this one here. There was a lot of momentum gone. Guys, I miswrote. I wanted to say even Sparta would lose to Neo if Neo is level 1 and Sparta is level 1. Fair. Okay. Redemption arc. Mr. Starbuck in chat, by the way, is calling a 3-0 for him versus Happy. Easy 3-0, he says. Let's remember that. He also said he knows how to play against Pally Rifle as Orc. Then he lost. I didn't say 3-0 for who though? Clever. So we have to wait until like the watch protection. Oh my god, Scars, I just saw your chat in the internal. Oh my god. Oh, that's funny. Game is up. And we have match points. Springtime. FoCuS is first loser's choice. Black screen. Oh, this observer mode on KK is causing me pain. But these plays are so goddamn good that of course we're gonna go for it. FoCuS winning the first 2 maps, 1-0, striking back. Still match points. Still high pressure. If 1-0 loses this, he's out of the championship. He will still be playing the game for third. The game for third is for losers. Everybody knows. So, let's see. FoCuS is usually a pretty mentally strong player. He has displayed a couple of reverse kills himself. He's usually not getting deterred from losing one map. It's like, let's go next. Neo has simp bonus plus 10,000 MMR. What makes me a simp, dude? Where's that coming from? Unbelievable. Unbelievable chat today. Unbelievable also that we again have the same build. Grubby has another take on that, Mr. Neo, regarding the game for third mentality. Well, Grubby and I have a lot of different takes. Actually, we agree on very little. What is that? So, I mean... What does a WoW player know about single elim tournaments? Do they even have single elim tournaments? I don't know. So we again have Windwalk, we again have a does FoCuS have the wrong read? Or is that a situation where if 1-0 is creeping here, you harass, if not, you can take this away? Because the early game on Springtime is always about level 2, and usually if both creep their green mammoth spots, this is the decider who gets level 2 early. And 1-0 says, if I'm here earlier, I take that away. But FoCuS takes the mammoth away, and that results in also an item being stolen.
forces are under attack.
Everybody has a brain, everybody has a take. People should listen to good players' takes. There's more than one accurate truth in the world, especially if there's more than one true and accurate brain in the world. Well, now that's the problem with the Warcraft scene. Anyway, serious mode. This Blade Master is pimped already. But the ghouls aren't lost and the DK is leveling. It's fine, can fall back to the shaman.
A player's forces
FoCuS will be satisfied as well as he got good items, a couple of levels. And yeah, his strong timing comes with the Shadowhunter and the Wyvern. Feels like FoCuS is missing the beat of this early game a little bit. Or he's playing a bit offbeat. To change the rhythm, change the tempo, change how aggressive he is. This is a classic old school Turtle Rock play here. Watch Award! Wait, Watch Award is FoCuS, right? No, it's not. It's 1-2-0. He could have almost killed him
a
here.
player's forces are under attack.
That was a scary moment indeed. Perfect item for that situation. Gets a level 3 early game. Oh, sweet timing, Mr. FoCuS. Catching the ghouls that were creeping the spot alone. Did they accomplish what they were sent out for? And this is a nice Nerup tower to maybe help. But that's a backstab, that's a kill. And another one outside of Nerup range now. Not enough coverage. Oh, now that the Citadel has started the tech. Nice timing, man. Appreciate it. During tech, that main building doesn't attack. And then the debuff was gone. Item stolen as well. There was the big mana gone though. So was it worth it in the end? Plus item. Given that the past 2 maps were decided at the 7-minute mark, there would have been 3 hexes. Undershooting with the coil. DK doesn't need the levels, but obviously you want to prevent Blade Master Shadowhunter from acting. But it's interesting how FoCuS is going for a creep approach now.
A player's forces are under attack.
And he's not harassing. Maybe he thinks this level DK on level 3 is too sturdy. He missed his timing a little bit. And I mean, Wyvern creeping is insane. Everybody knows. He wants to get ready for fights. But 1-2-0 is the one who creep jacks with the Nova. Uh-oh. Do we still have a ward here? We absolutely do. And FoCuS has to disengage. This leaves the remaining camp for FoCuS. Item. A swap to the Shadowhunter. This would have been amazing for the Lich, but what an arrival, what a timing, what a Nova, what a coil. Can we check 1-2-0's IP if this is the same person playing that in map 1 and 2?
A player's forces are under attack.
Everything is like twice as good. And again, he's going Fiends. It seriously is similar to the old Doak style. Ghouls for the damage, Fiends for the web. That of course makes it so that Bats are rather useless. Not no, let's not say useless. Let's say less impactful. And you can postpone them for later. This gives FoCuS a bigger Wyvern army, more damage output. Bats can still be used later against destroyers, I guess. This does enable FoCuS to go for TC third. Because if you already invested into Fiends and into Web and possibly into Burrow later too, you don't want to go into Dark since you need them for the critical mass. But is it just me or does FoCuS feel a bit shy almost? Scared? Unsure what to do?
Players' forces are under attack.
Yeah, I'd highly recommend a TC. And 1-0 on the other side, he's waiting with his third hero, right? He's not blindly going Alchemist. Yeah, I got the Dark Ranger. Silence good, there's no Dispel. So he can prevent the crucial Hex, the crucial heal wave. I got these black screens, guys, on this KK Observer. Feels like it... Hate it.
A player's forces are under attack.
We got an emote war between the FoCuS and 1-0 fans in the chat. I love this. It's like a dueling chant in a football stadium. Cool. Why Dark Ranger? Because he expects a TC. Here we go. And now the Shadowhunter can't heal himself. Stressful situation. Shadowhunter goes down. FoCuS fumbles this game hard. And he doesn't know how to respond to the Fiends. Shadowhunter level 3 dead. Blademaster not in a great spot. And this all without shades. 4-3-1. 1-0 is completely taken over this series. Grande silence, right? And this is exactly why you play Dark Ranger. Item to 1-0 as well. Wait, what was the item?
A player's forces are under attack.
No, Blademaster got item. Blademaster got the item.
The town is under siege.
But I'm pretty confident we're going game 5. Fiends and Banshees versus Wyvern, everybody. 1 tower up. This is, of course, the Wyvern lane that you can expect in a desperate situation. This is how this mass Wyvern meta started. And no coverage here. 1-0 is not particularly interested in a defense. Now he is. This was some mining time. But wonky situation, everything is clumped up. FoCuS gets some time to recover. Almost lost the Burrow. How long can he keep up the Wyvern harass? It's only 6.
A player's forces are under attack.
Love to see a narrow here. Shadowhunter's back. Obviously,
A player's forces are under
FoCuS very underleveled. 1000 XP ahead. That tells you so much. With FoCuS not going TC, this Dark Ranger isn't that great, but you've seen how you can prevent important spells for the Orc. FoCuS fighting. Doesn't want to go game 5.
A player's forces are under attack.
No more Fiend here. Blade is in as well. Yeah, he's getting economical control of this match, slowly but steady. Will he commit? The tower position are a problem. Town portal coming in. FoCuS must assume that it's going here. TP's out as well. Web, Nova, not enough damage. This wipes out almost every single acolyte. But 1-0 has some reserves in the bank. But FoCuS wins time. Not sure. I mean, in a straight up fight, I love the Banshees. Curse is just way too great. Also on the Blade Master, great damage reduction. But he can't force a fight, really. This is a build, by the way, that Remo Demo was playing in like 2012. That Qbert advised me to as well. This can be great. No curse applied. FoCuS is just doubling down. Can you not create space? Can you not? You get some coverage here, but the attacks are mostly coming from here. I'm not sure if this was a big investment into towers. Do they even have the range? Yeah, kind of a bit. Help me out, chat. I got a voice line in my head, but I can't remember who said it. You send me back! That's the Banshee. Getting a sack bid. FoCuS stays and no upkeep. 2,000 gold. That is fascinating. We got a fiend here. Okay, so much economical damage. 1,000 already. Hex on the fiend. Oh man, he's doubling down on these attacks. 1-0, you have to win this map. You can't be wyvern lamed like this. At least this Narrow Tower is blocking the entrance for the blade from the tippity top. This will also mean that he will mine a lot later in the game. But it's a rough spot to be in. Amazing comeback by FoCuS. This is not stylish Warcraft, obviously. He's starting to lose Wyvern here. Very little repair. But orcs are filthy. And this very much fits the orc playstyle. FoCuS doesn't have much, but he has a huge bank. When do you ever see 2,300 gold in an orc versus undead pro match? One to zero is struggling. But yeah, refusing to build shades is brave. Not going Gargs is brave. Even one scout Garg, right? To just see attacks coming would help a lot. Now there's a shade. Come. Oh, there is a shade actually. Where is it?
Forces are under attack.
Now we find him. Okay. Alchemist. Alchemist acid. Really? I mean, it's good versus fiends. Enables more physical damage. Damage over time kind of nice. If Acolyte is standing in one group, you can acid bomb them too. Yeah, I mean, it's piercing damage versus medium armor. I always see it like Alchemist makes it so armor types don't matter anymore. Because the reduced damage is basically negated by the amplified damage of Acid Bomb. This is a lot of Wyvern now. FoCuS is kind of broke. Got double heal scroll and Invo Potion. If 1-0 wants to force game 5, he needs an incredible fight. In his base, he got so many towers that are essentially useless. Uh-oh, FoCuS on the way to the grand final if he wins this one fight. Coil on point. No burrow, by the way. Anti-magic against the poison is kind of nice. And there's a lot of losses in FoCuS's department here. Can the heroes do it? They have to. Destroyer trying to nuke. 1-0 with good retreat. But what do you do when the fiends are all gone? You don't have the Wyvern control anymore, and the Lich has no mana no more. Full focus on the fiends. They're falling like flies that they're supposed to catch. But there was another coil. DK level 5, Lich level 4. These are the threats. As long as they're statues and region, they have something to fight with. Dark Ranger should absolutely be coiled. Don't coil too late, otherwise there could be a hex. And now there's curse everywhere. Lich saved. Needs mana. Another Wyvern down. When there's curse on them, 33% damage reduction. 33%, that's a lot. But the Blade Master. Blade Master is crazy and he doesn't have curse on him. Huge mistake. And 1-0 faces game 3. Alchemist gets level 2. Alright, 1-0 still fighting though because of all the harass. Wyvern for free! Because of all the harass. Careful! Oh! Dark Ranger! Level 3! Down she goes! Because of all the harass, 1-0 will mine a lot longer. He's selling some towers. He's getting gold back. 1600 gold still. His FoCuS should be mined out soon. I got an expo. He got an expo running. Excuse me, chat. Didn't see. TR back. He confirms it with the shade. Expo is up. 1-0 needs Lich level 5, I think. Or a hero nuke. Or both. Oh my god. This was telegraphed. The blade dies with an invul on them. And now the damage is gone. Now the damage is gone. FoCuS, FoCuS. The heroes can do it pretty much all by themselves with a little bit of support. No way this is happening. The one play that was left. The one play that was left. And look at this. All you can eat buffet for the Dark Ranger. Oh no. Oh no. It's a disaster. Frost Armor, a wonderful choice. Blade Master back from the tavern. This was the last bank of FoCuS. He's not mining too much anymore. Slows down the blade with Frost Armor. I love this. Not getting greedy for more mana. No, no, no. Wear protection, boys. And again! Again! With an invul again! FoCuS, what are you doing? This is not allowed on the highest level of Warcraft. 2 hero kills with an invul. Gigantic throw. Just when you thought he has that game in the bag. Unbelievable outcome. And he invites... Look at this value swing. 3,000 resources swing. Are you effing kidding me, FoCuS? Not allowed to lose the blade like this. Not now, not ever. You gotta close out the game. You gotta close out the game when you have the chance like this. Oh my god. 2 wins in a row for 1-0 in the game that he shouldn't have won. Devastating. And all of a sudden, we got our undead grand final again. What are you talking about? Hello, Leon! You wonderful, sexy soul. Yeah, you buy an invul potion to prevent situations like this. If you see that you're in kill threshold, click that button. And then he bought him back, and it happens again! I'm so stunned I didn't even adjust the score. 1-0, good fighting spirit. Got slapped around in the first moments of the series, the first 2 maps. Alchemist wasn't impactful at all. I guess TC would have been better all around. Dual hero would have probably been better. Alchemist is fine, I think. Also, the freaking guts on 1-0. Kinda, somewhat, just barely surviving the fight. And then rushing across towards that expo. The Wyvern harass was very good. And also not ideally defended by 1-0, I would say. Ay. Painful. Lugia, the clip master today. Awesome. This is unacceptable, man. It's so simple. The moment of the game. What's the sitch? 1-0 has a supply lead here already. But FoCuS got that expo running, right? Look at him go. Invul potion. Was there a mana potion involved or something? No. That is just an invite. Match 5, everybody. This is what we want from our semifinals. Long series, back and forth series. Never, ever underestimate 1-0 if he has a bad start into a game. This guy seemingly has no nerves. And it doesn't matter if he's down 0-2 in the best of 5. For the final, 1 single map. Lots of prize money depending on this one. FoCuS, can you get your shit together? Or will it truly be the reverse sweep? That's kind of telegraphed here right now. It is Hammerfall. It's another map where Wyvern Harass can be very good. And we're not moving away from our strategy. I feel like this series, this match, this map is one of these moments where who makes one mistake less wins the game. And I feel like just mentally, FoCuS needs one success moment to give him some momentum back. A ghoul kill early, an item stolen, something like that. Love how 120 is incorporating more dust in his play. As you should. Lots of normal damage, wonderful against the turtle. Ooh, careful, mate. 120 wins the fight of the turtle, and that could have been one of these moments. But 120, these 50-50 situations during the first two maps, including like ghoul save kills, etc., were all going to 120, to FoCuS. Now they're all going to 120.
Players' forces are under attack.
Acolyte cancels healing. Not bad. Okay, okay. Another proof of that. The winner of this map will be challenging Starbuck or Happy, whoever is the winner of the second semi-final. So hurt.
Players' forces are
Good
under
aiming by that Hydra, I gotta say. Come on, FoCuS. One steal, one kill, something. There we go. This is the weak moments of the orc play, when he only plays Blade. Didn't accomplish too much. Double circlet is sweet. Rings of Protection always good in this meta. That felt very late, to be honest. It is focusing... Is FoCuS focusing more on ghouls again? I feel like he's not really trying to get the creeps. Oh, he doesn't get it. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, he has no mana! Oh, there's a coil! He's dead! FoCuS!
A player's forces are under attack.
He tilted. Like a high wire artist, he's trying to do something cheeky. Oh, don't tell me he's getting surrounded. Holds on the attack for the last hit. 120 got it. FoCuS dead. FoCuS mentally dead. Nothing works out anymore. Everything that worked on map 1 and 2 so flawlessly, so effortlessly. 120 took that away from him. 120 broke him.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh man, there's a lot of catching up to do. Another hex. Don't tell me. No. Okay, it gets level 2 now. And an invo potion, which, you know, might be necessary. $3.7. He's seriously winning 3 in a row. You can see the confidence on 120 that he's going for Nova instead. Oh, he holds the skill point. Was about to say that he's going Nova instead of Frost Armor. Kersey. Doesn't get it. With Wyvern, with Hex. Come on, FoCuS. Show a sign of life. He is taking ghouls out. And we do have frost armor, but it's not too interesting to the Wyvern. Oh my god, chat saying regarding the Invo Potion, useless item. Ouch. Ouch. Daggers to FoCuS is hard.
A player's forces are under attack.
Frost armor is an amazing armor amplifier and amazing for crowd controlling the Blade Master. It's an old school approach. And if you go Fiends, I think Frost armor is the way to go. Usually you will get level 2 in no time anyway. So much control. So much speed on 1-0. Yeah, you got a power creep. Like, there's no other way. Wyvern mass power creep. Hammerfall is the map, or one of the maps where you can Wyvern lame the best. Just because of the layout of the map. Do we have any... Ah. Yeah, he saw it coming. He's prepared. So you gotta fly all the way around and attack here. But then there could be coverage here. This is a way better base built by 1-0 than we've seen on Springtime. Everything's low. Everything's bruised. Item. Ankh. You know what? That might be the best item for FoCuS in this series. But it's level 4-3. 1-0 has an incredible amount of control. Blade here. In for the steal. Come on. Something. Got it. I think he has to fight with level 1 heal wave though. Book of the Dead. Level 3 up. He needs that heal wave pretty much immediately. Wyvern being torn apart. The good old Thovak style. With Fiends and Ghouls mixed. Shadowhunter getting nuked. Oh! That's the Ankh gone. Needed that immediately. But again, Mental Dead. Can't have a heal wave right now. Doesn't have the mana. Blade Master in trouble. Invo Potion. Lich as well. 7-second safety. Nasty Nova. Slows everything down. 1-0 surviving this creep jack. That was a lot of losses. That was ghouls down, but also 2 huge items gone. FoCuS supply lead. Got the levels. Need some healing, need some regen, and level 2 critical strike. He's going in with Banshees again. Curse, amazing. Anti-magic shield, amazing. Both players with a chance to win this game after this fight. Consumables, always. We don't want to 0. Shop control. Up. How does this fight look without the Ankh, without the Invuln? Pretty bad, I'd say. So far, the Banshee investment hasn't paid off yet. 1-0 doesn't want to take a fight at the moment. Latest here. But nuke! The shade is there! Shadowhunter as well! Saving FoCuS's chances for the grand final. Oh, it wasn't a shade. It was a sentry ward. As we don't have a shade actually. It's the sentry ward. Bro. Bro. FoCuS breaking up here.
Town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Expo. Early Expo. Makes it so. Once 120 scouts it, he knows he has to act. Mostly just scraps available. Late here. Careful. Here's the attack. 120. No TP. Has to take the fight, and it's crucial damage. It's not one-click territory, but 120 doesn't have much here. The Banshees have still not arrived. Huge sunken cost. Fiends are getting torn apart. Ghouls coming in. Lich in trouble. No frost armor applied. It's all going for the Fiends, and they are dying like flies. Oh my god. FoCuS, are you seriously turning this around? Lich in trouble! Info potion, last second destroyer getting torn apart. Blade, not again. Heal scroll at the ready. He's still slowed. Turning around. Shadow Hunter up. And FoCuS salvages this situation so well. On the back of an Expo. Now all of a sudden, after 2.5 maps of suffering, FoCuS is back in the series winning these fights. That could have been a throwback to map 4. God damn that mental strength by FoCuS. Impressive. Very, very, very impressive. Drama, baby. Whoever makes the next mistakes out. Double invul for FoCuS. One to zero is losing a lot of momentum right here. He's losing shop control. He's losing economy. He does get his Banshee up now. Late Master close to 5. Van Bodefeld. Thank you very much for the sub. 44-month legend. Invuls are out of stock on both shops, but 120 has to act. How's the mana? Looking good. On the Shadow Hunter at least. Alchemist again. First kill by FoCuS. Is that the fight for the grand final? Curse is applied. Nova hits every single wyvern there is. We need the Fiend Micro now. The 120 Fiend Micro. The Doak style, can he carry it into the grand final? No burrow whatsoever. Coil there to the rescue. Alchemist, not that impactful right now. The wyvern are suffering. The wyvern are suffering big, but the Fiend damage uptime isn't too good. Has to run the entire time. Buying time for the Lich, who has more Nova. Miss. A little unlucky there, but that's what Curse is doing. Coil on point. My god, a throwback to 2009. What's the fight looking like? FoCuS still advantages. That crit is coming in. Big Nova again. Dark Ranger can, of course, shoot up. They're hunting this Lich. Anti-magic. Frost armor. Got it all. Shop is the Invo Potion up. I'm not too sure. Heal Scroll is. Coil is. Grande saves by 120. Now the Alchemist on a silver platter. And down he goes. Did he get... The Invo Potions are up. Got him now. Didn't want to expose himself to the Coil Nova. 120 still in this game. Mr. Leon, thank you very much. You're tuning into the semi-final of the Grilled Shrimp Cup. It's an amazing back and forth game 5. 120. Leon's practice partner. Can he do it? It looks like a carbon copy of the springtime game now. Peon's going down. Blade Master's back, but not much mana, not much HP. If he exposes himself, he's probably gonna get Coil Nova and is dead. And he leaves the game! Unreal fortitude by 120. These saves were outstanding. It was so easy to lose this game. To lose the fight. How much supply was he down? 15? The critical mass Was almost there for the Wyvern. Oh my god, what a heartbreaking situation for FoCuS. Starts like the best orc in the world would, destroys 1-0 on map 2. Catches a bitch slap on game 3, and then the entire series falls apart. FoCuS had a chance to win game 4. FoCuS had a chance to win game 5. And 1-0 brings back the Dowak Fiends. The Swedish undead legend. Still impactful 15 years later. Reverse sweep 1-0 with a new build. Not with the Gargs that Happy plays. No. A mix of Fiends to pin down the Wyvern. Nova, utter destruction. And then FoCuS couldn't adjust. And Banshees, of course. With anti-magic, with curse. Ay. 1-2-0 in the grand final with momentum. Painful outcome. Very painful outcome. Next up, Starbuck vs. Happy. Game has already started in 1 minute. We're going in. Heartbreaking for FoCuS, man. Scars called it on game 3. Scars the real prophet. Leaves the game with 2 supply more. Blade level 4.8. He didn't have Dispel. Like, Curse would have always broken him, I think. A new challenge for orcs. Grubby's take on a third place game was as follows. He said if you lost the final, you ended with a lose. If you come second, which on the third place game, you won your last game and didn't leave on a lose, which makes the experience a better one, even if you were a place down. That's a way to put it. Like, if I ask him after his match versus Sad at the War 3 Champions Final Season 4, or if I tell him that he has to play a game 3 after that game, I'm sure he wouldn't be too positive. And what about the guy who loses semifinal and game for third? I think that's a very, that's one edge case. Where what he says is true. Like, it's literally only better if you're not demotivated from, like, mega demotivated from the semifinal, and if you win the game. But I have seen so many game for thirds in my life. They're never good games. That's my opinion on it. Rather do a show match of some sort, if you want to stall a bit. Third place match gives content and time for the finalists. to prepare better, so a third place match makes indirectly for a better final. Yeah, as I said, do something else. Don't force the loser of a semi-final into a more or less meaningful match. Is my take. We got a game, everybody. It's the two strongest Western players. It's Starbuck versus Happy in another best of 5. This is for the grand final against 1-2-0. And what a match to come. Happy is destroying the competition. It doesn't really matter what it is. Show matches, Happy wins them. B Cup, Happy undefeated. Grilled Shrimp Cup, Happy undefeated. The only player with 3-0, 6-0. And yesterday was just simply terrifying. While Starbuck had success in Dubai and in the Dolphin Cup against Happy, I think Starbuck is the clear underdog. And to be honest, everybody at the moment would be the clear underdog versus Happy. He's in that scary shape again. Bouncing back from defeats earlier this year and late 2024. This is the game. This is FoCuS. This is the semi-final. And who the better player is shall prevail. Starbuck called an easy 3-0 earlier in the chat. A bit cheeky, obviously. And he said he doesn't say for whom. This matchup is developing on a weekly basis. No Pally Rifle alert. Hold your horses. It's Archmage, it's FoCuS, it's FoCuS, it's expansion. Or a tier 2 push. We'll see about that. Happy side is back to Lich after a little bit of experimenting with Cryptlord and also a Dreadlord. We're back to the tried and true, to the Lich.
A player's forces are under attack.
So the regular meta would be instant expansion on both sides, then harass, cancel the culture. On the other side, we've seen running yesterday with the crazy level 3 creep route into harass. But I don't think Starbuck fixes things in a day. Starbuck was good in the group stage. Provided some entertainment with Blood Mage first as well. The score of 1-2 doesn't really represent how he played. Took a map of 1-2-0 as well. So yeah, while Starbuck is up there in the top 6 of the world, Happy is a different beast compared to everybody right now. All of this shouldn't be a surprise to anyone. Oh, Archmage hiding. Maybe the foot. Yeah, Footman give the position away. Just barely saw it. Water Elemental is here though, but not much else. No Acolyte Wall. There is a surround. One more Fireball and Happy has to cancel. No Ghoul run by as far as I can see arriving just yet. It's only 2, but Starbuck tracks it. And it feels like a motivated Starbuck, a prepared Starbuck. This one more chip damage with the Archmage shows it. Like, it's exactly that kind of damage I need. Putting it in. There you go. Waking up the creeps. All these tiny little moves. It's just an indicator. It's like a little gut check. And then he runs into a Nova. While I keep praising him. Yeah, you can't make any mistakes against this Happy right now. You're never allowed to make big mistakes, that's obvious. But not any mistake is allowed. Ghouls still attacking, but tower will be up soon. This is a delay, but it's not a cancel. Archmage has to be so incredibly careful. He was able to cancel that expo once. Happy was able to delay the human expo as there is barely any power builds. Stressful early game over, I would say. Little bit of a win for Starbuck, but if we look at this Archmage, maybe it's very even. Oh, Water Elemental not attacking, just scouting. Sees, alright, it's finished. We're not pivoting towards attack, not from one cancel. Not ever. Lich level 3. Archmage will follow, got a Shadow Priest, even got a Berserker. Circlet drop, always nice. Circlet drop, always nice. And this is a 2-base game. This sometimes benefits the undead on Echo Owls as there is no Shredder. And no Zeppelin for any fancy plays. But a 5-minute 40 tech is really good. Happy still upgrading towers. Now teching as well. Small adjustment. And a big attack is coming. Archmage. Sees the attack early. Summons a Water Elemental. But that was the last one. Mana is kind of rare. And if this Water Elemental is in the fight, where's the damage coming from? That Water Elemental summoning, maybe not the best. Should have repositioned before. Could have been used as a turret. Maybe the priest can help out now. No shop means no mana. Gotta hide. Massive Nova onto the priest. No healing, no dispel there. It's Merc Wars. Happy trying to pressure, but Starbuck answers with the militia call. Right on time. This defense is crucial for his success of the game. Spamming the Nova, but Lich now in arcane range. Trying to get the damage in. One more Nova would be mass murder, but I think he's satisfied mostly with the arcane kill. Chip damage, another peasant going down. This is the min-maxing that mostly only a Happy does. But at the end, Archmage is safe. No big damage to the economy. But losing this arcane tower hurts. Takes the anchor away.
A player's forces are under attack.
Wait. What's going on here? If there's any mods, please clean it up.
Let's grill.
Let's grill. Thank you, get him. Sorry that this was interrupted a bit by a Störenfried.
A player's forces are under attack.
Now we're back. I don't think anything essential happened. Nice last hit. You want to prevent level 4 for as long as possible. Easy kills, not allowed. These footmen. This footman would give him level 4, but there's many creeps and Happy then should get a lot of mana. Ooh, diving for the Shadow Priest. Risky. Berserker falls instead. Happy with great saves. Now level 4. Berserker traded for a Shadow Priest is a good trade for Happy for sure. Happy going Fiends relatively early. Nice deny. Ate an entire Fiend for that Nova. Both stabilize into their late game. Here we go. 5 production buildings on the undead side with a quick pivot. 2 Banshees. They've been really successful earlier. And Starbuck. Triple barracks. Lots of knights. It will take a long time before Banshees are really the hard counter to Banshees.
A player's forces are under attack.
Definitely a threat. Mortars can be an answer as long as there's no high-level Crypt Lord. Before the Banshees are really a hard counter to Banshees. Tonight's, of course. Sorry, I was a bit distracted. Starbuck is rotating out his footman. Still waiting for the tier 3. Mountain King is his best asset. Is there a chance for a surround? Not really, right? For that, Mountain King is too hurt. Don't want to invest the heal score, but there's a Coil Nova with his name on it. Only using the coil right now. The triple water metal ends there on the statue. That could be huge. Happy saves are insane for now. Mountain King gets the big potion, and it's a big heal potion, which is fantastic against Coil Nova, obviously. Oh my, oh my, oh my. That's so much mana that will be converted and even more mana. Mountain King forced into a potion. And the water elemental gets it. Some nice moves by Starbuck, who is suffering from low lumber. Oh, Starbuck is competitive. I was afraid. I was really afraid that Happy is just plowing through this tournament. Goes 3-0, 3-0. Chad is right. He also scouts the double temple. Knights aren't an option for much longer. And again, lumber on Echo Isles is always an issue. Dreadlord third against the possible gyros coming up, but Dreadlord needs levels. Coil Nova, this time no potion. Sleep coming in. How do you save the dwarf? You need the dwarf online. You don't. Town portal not passed. Uh-oh, this is not a good situation for Starbuck at all. Mr. Sandman, bring me your dreams. Bum, 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 bum. And this is the first big exclamation mark by Happy, who then also claims the 12 o'clock. 23 lumber workers. Mountain King gonna be back. He didn't want to waste, quote unquote, the TP to save the Mountain King, as the Paladin was out already. But an impactful Dreadlord. What's the no more lames play? Everything that Starbuck does should be easily scoutable by Happy and punishable, including these tanks that are coming. Tank's probably the only answer at the moment on Echo Isles. Oh my! Oh my! Base wide open, especially in the lower outskirts. Possession is ready. This is quite an invite. No staffs. Starbuck only focusing on heroes. And he only gets rewarded with the boots of Keltalas. Oh, Happy full control. Trying to force Happy back. We've seen this before. I think it was 1-2-0 falling to this attack. And Happy is falling as well. Could be a town portal trade staff before possession time is too long, but also tanks not having the biggest impact. This needs a lot of recovery. Ooh, 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 ooh. The Happy Ghoul run by. Scary as always. We're parking Knights now to have an answer to that. Happy has to cross map. Trying to dance a bit, but that's a tank lost. Ghouls are the answer. More and more and more ghouls. How many knights does it take to win? Is that enough? I'm not sure. Tanks again. No more lanes. At the very least, it's draining resources. And give Starbuck some time for the creeping. I think this is a smart play. Starbuck definitely behind. But he knows how to play from behind. Wink, wink. Oh, can't stop movement. Can't stop the movement. Imagine these tanks, by the way, with a curse on them. Thank God we were able to yell that out of Blizzard's heads. Mortars. Getting ready for fighting army. Knights, mortars.
A player's forces are
Knights survive. Apparently well calculated, knowing that Happy would push with 3 ghouls, and then this one knight is enough. Tanks again. It's all about stalling time. But ghouls are here. Not even... Okay, now going for a wagon. But this is a huge attack. 77 food. Mortar getting sniped. Oh my god. All that prep. All that prep. 2 mortars and the frag shards. All for nothing. Any possessions here? We only have 2 staffs, not 3. Repositioned by Happy. Puts the mortars in a better spot. Mountain King underleveled. Paladin underleveled. It is getting a little better. Thanks to the mortars, but it's so hard to engage into this. The army is all over the place. Triple kill. Happy. Make it 2. Knight as well. Ay, 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 ay. What a disaster. Possessions coming in on the left-hand side as well. Staff used. Oh, even more. This time the staff at the ready, but the Mountain King bites the dust again. Here at this point in the game, 16 minutes in, it is the demonstration of force that Happy currently displays in every single match he's in. 1-0. Echo Owls. An odd map though. With no shredder. Starbuck was holding his ground quite well. For some time. And then this Happy drive-by. An absolute peasant murder. And Starbuck was never able to recover from that. So, Mr. Bucky, you called a 3-0, huh? You called a 3-0. That was painful. We have 30 seconds till the game starts. I'm gonna refill my coffee to keep on bringing you the energy, the necessary energy for a semifinal like that, and then we're right back. Here we are. Amazonia is, I think, what Starbuck called as his first losers map. And Amazonia it is. And there's one good reason for that. I think it's time for an alarm. An alarm that is echoing multiple times throughout the Warcraft scene. There's one very specific Discord that should be alerted here. And that is, of course, the Mr. Soul 8-man Discord. It's Pala Rifle Alert. Amazonia was always hard to expand on, but then humans took over. Now they have this new build up their sleeves with the Paladins and the Rifles. And it is the Paladins and the Rifles. That's the reason for picking AZ. It's a small map. It's a no expansion map. And it's maybe a build where Happy is not 100% comfortable against. This has been the key to victory for Starbuck in Dubai in their clutch match in the lower brackets. Now Happy must know that this is the case. So how does he answer Pally Rifle? With a Lich? We've seen him play Necro Wagons. I proclaim that Pally Rifle is dead, as it doesn't see that much success anymore. Very, very interesting how Happy plays this. Still a ghoul opener, of horse. It's gonna be a tame opening, usually. The Pally rifle movement did not start with Starbuck, but he certainly elevated it to new heights. Is this going to be the strategy that brings him into the series? The first map that would be the first map that Happy loses in this entire tournament. Amazonia is pretty nice for a lich, I would think. Think. Level 2 immediately. But this is also sweet for Pally rifle creeping, right? Rifle with the lightning shield with the range attack can put some damage on to the little rogues. Yeah, I think this is sweet. And then you have level 2 immediately. There's worse maps for Pally rifle for sure in the early game. This is kind of uninterruptible, right? Yeah, so this is a solid start. Very curious to see where Starbuck is going from here. Did he deny? Nope. No denies. All clean. He's going to the shop? Oh, I don't think Happy is expecting him here. Someone played Pally rifle on this map and tried to drag this creep from here and was punished big time. Happy figures it out now, and Pally rifle are slow. Needs this big Sasquatch, not that easy to kill. Gets it in time, gotta retreat. Gets a little bit more damage and gets a little bit more intelligence, but this Nova and the Ghoul Flood is hitting Starbuck hard. One rifle down immediately. Militia intercepted as well. This is not great. This is not great at all. Oh my god. 2 rifle surrounds. 2 kills. 3 almost. Oof, 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 oof. This lich is firing on all cylinders here. Pretty overwhelming. Oh my god, what a disaster. How to counter Pally rifle? Just play whatever you play in the other maps as well. Just build a lich, a couple of ghouls, run into your opponent's main. This is a disaster. This is total annihilation. Bro. No chance. GG, go next. Look at this graveyard. Grande disastro, mamma mia. Yeah, mamma mia is echoing through Starbuck's head as well. Who would think destroying Pally rifle would be that easy? No more mana. He has the replenishment potion, so at least there's that. Getting caught. Maybe Amazonia isn't that great. I'm really struggling to see the follow-up creep route. Nova, kill. Critter block when it rains it pours. Holy moly, this is party time for all the Pally rifle haters. Happy going DK tier 3. There's not enough rifles to really creep. There's no reveal. Really? Blood Mage gotta carry this game. Great game sense of Happy to read early where Starbuck is going. One overcommitment in the early game. One bad decision in the early game. Happy eats you alive at the moment. what happened to a month ago where this seemed unstoppable. People learn how to react to a strategy. Might be hard for some people to realize, but sometimes it takes a while to come up with counters. You adjust your play. You know, Pala Rifle was a great counter to the standard strategies. And then it was time for all the other races to react. Almost did the invis around. Yeah, I don't want to play Memory versus Happy. He just walks in with the heroes. No tower because he's trying to cut some corners. I can understand that. Being so far behind, you try to be greedy. No chance.
Under siege.
Fire Lord! Happy plays a Fire Lord.
A player's forces are under attack.
And I live to see the day. No Dark Ranger. This with Soulburn. With Soulburn. He's styling on him now. Soulburn, really cool to interrupt the Siphon Mana. Also, nice to stop a Holy Light whenever you need it. Great damage output.
Fire Lord.
Fire Lord, indeed. Happy Settler, thank you. Incinerate also low mana cost. And good damage. Grande, grande Fire Lord. This is exactly how Starbuck walked to the winner's interview at Dubai. And now he's getting beaten by the hero with the strut. Blood Mage is the key to the Pala Rifle strategy. Every single encounter on this map, Starbuck gets destroyed. Happy makes it look like a, I don't know, 700 MMR difference.
Player's forces are under attack.
There is a chance though. Ghoul numbers are low. Wonder, oh, the banish is up. Yeah. Now the Pally Rifle are getting stronger. This is the moment when banish is online and you got a safety net. Happy is sticking with the ghouls? I feel at this stage of the game they're too easy to destroy, to be honest. Was that Blood Mage surround not the right call? Did that take too much force out of his army? Wait a second. This shouldn't be allowed. Dude, if the Pala Rifle wins this, I eat my words so hard. I still think the engagements are going Happy's way. He seems more awake. Oh, big mana. I didn't see the big mana. I mean, if you have a Blood Mage as a big mana, really make a difference. And this is why Soulburn is so great. No Holy Light. No priests, no breakers. Nothing. Just Pally Rifle Blood Mage. 4-3. Oh my god, Starbuck gets the levels. Oh my god, he's turning this around. How did he not tap out the first 7 minutes of this game? Invo potion so he can't be soul burned. Next ghoul down. Open battlefield. Not too great. Lots of ghouls. Focus fire. Banish at the ready, but damage is done. Soul burn on the Blood Mage, so Siphon is gone. And also no banish. It is relatively cheap. And now, okay. Okay. Happy with the takeover again. Soul burn is working so well. It looks like Starbuck doesn't have an answer to the soul burn. There's no dispel. I can only assume that there's a lot of automatisms going on with Siphon, with Banish, with Holy Light, that it's just at some point becomes very intuitive. Soul burn disrupts all of it. And he's a freaking hot dude, of course. Okay, momentum shift again. Happy in full control again. Does Starbuck have the time and resources to find an answer to this?
A player's forces are under attack.
Big discussion over Dark Ranger and Firelord. I think Firelord in general, they can spam Soul Burn a little more. Incinerate the better orb. Misses the synergy though, but yeah, DK level 3. Blood Mage trying to get some mana away, but doesn't really matter. Holy Light at the ready. Still the big mana potion, but Blood Mage forced into an invuln. Lots of skeleton up, and Starbuck, of course, has still no dispel. No solution against this. Sticking with ghouls was the right call. They're just overwhelming. It's too many. There's no Space Marine stutter stepping. Not happening. Oh, now Starbuck is holding his ground. He's still in this game. Still waiting for an answer, but it's just rifles. Trying to brute force through it.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, the rifles are all clumped up. Invite to incinerate. They need to social distance a little bit. Starbuck hoping for level 5. Blood Mage! No soul burn at the moment. Happy a bit low on mana. Movement speed advantage for the undead. Granted via Unholy Aura, of course. And ghoul numbers have been drastically reduced again. Huh.
A player's forces are under attack.
Happy needs some statue uptime for the Firelord. He needs more mana. Arcane Tower could take all that away. Again, no soul burn. Happy is investing his town portal here, kinda trapped. Takes the rifleman as a sacrifice, then goes out. Economy disrupted. But supply is even. Level slightly ahead in Happy's favor. And a scout for an expo. I like that.
A player's forces are under attack.
Two upgrades for the rifles. It's of course going to be a bit of an investment to build the Echo back, and Happy doesn't want to fight straight up anymore. Just run by, run by, run by. Here we go again. Ooh, that statue's caught.
Town is under siege.
Lich as well. Ooh, that was the last foil. This thing's getting expensive for Happy. Yeah, it's denying mining. But it's not like a town portal comes for free, and I think this damage wasn't worth it at all. It took Starbuck off the map. It couldn't get a red spot. Now he feels so safe that he's even canceling the towers. Did Happy not have a follow-up plan? When it goes late game? Because now Paladin is close to 5. Solid scouting. He knows that without the invest of Coil Nova, he can't one-shot them. Sticking with lots of ghouls was a great choice in the early late game. Moving away from ghouls might have been the mistake. Because the ghouls were amazing, right? Unlike in StarCraft, you can overshoot on damage. Starbuck's movement on the map is getting better and better and better. Here we go. Level 5, level 4. Everything's burning. Oh my god. Happy is running out of steam, ironically, with the Fire Lords. Is he just clicking into the base now? Did Happy allow one of the biggest comebacks? Starbuck was dead. So dead. And now he's seemingly winning. Abomination's kind of expensive, will be gunned down. Last ditch effort by Happy. Has a little bit of a supply lead. Throwing Starbuck back. Divine Shield, nice counter to the Soul Burn. This is probably the last fight. Nova hits hard. Fight is everywhere. Firelord in the middle of it all is not being attacked at all. Destroyer falling. He was so close to all these rifles. Little bit of a mistake there. And the Holy Light is always at the ready. The range is so good. Soulburn now against the Blood Mage to... Okay, Coil Nova action. I would like to say this is a neck-and-neck fight, but Starbuck is barely losing any units. When did... Was the crucial moment disengagement in the north with the Blood Mage surround? Where Happy lost so many ghouls? I don't understand this. Banish, Holy Light, amazing. In this case, he goes Holy Light 3. That's interesting to me. Happy's Novas are phenomenal. He's always hitting 3 to 4 targets. Waiting for the soul burn. Yeah, the synergy of Nova and Incinerate is quite good. I don't want to blame the Firelord. The Firelord is doing what the Firelord's supposed to do. And Incinerate is getting better. Also, the skeletons are getting better. Banish here. But the Blood Mage for once out of mana. Is Happy finding a comeback, maybe? Wild roller coaster. And Starbuck is losing a lot. Who can recover better? Due to all the harasses, Starbuck will be mining longer? But now there's no mana no more. What's the difference actually? 890? 900 gold to rebuild. Oh, look at that block. Oh, flex, baby, flex, baby, flex. That is an almost full mana statue. 6 save. Woo. No disease cloud. Chad says he cancelled disease cloud. Despite repair, he kills the statue. That is a commitment, of course. Has to move forward a bit, but a big abomination, a big destroy. That's 9 supply about to go down. Happy in the ropes. Despite this little reversal, Starbuck is looking good again with the income he has. Blood Mage in trouble. Still, there's not much left actually, is there? Disease cloud spread, that's sweet. But if you give Starbuck a little bit of time, you will be able to out-heal that. 10 supply difference. Are abominations a trap? No dispel no more. No dispel at all. Lich being attacked. Very, very, very low mana. Starbuck has the resource for an invo potion. Use it. Oh, it's on cooldown. The chase is on. Frostborn hungers, dodges the sheep. Holy light at the ready. The backbone of this army is up. And now do we have a banish soon? With the siphon maybe? With the block? Not really. Just turns around, annihilates another ghoul. And it's a 17 foot. This is the biggest comeback I've seen all year. I don't see a way out for Happy. But now Starbuck is out of gold too. He's teching the entire time with 330 gold. What's he investing into? If only you had a tiny town hall, huh? Happy is pulling everything. Every single worker. Maybe one more unit. Incredible, incredible early game by Happy. Starbuck after the creep jack, basically on his last leg. Mountain King coming. Yeah, in this hero arena, Mountain King is insane. Holy light. As Banish was on cooldown. We don't have a staff here. Careful, buddy. Militia, the long distance mining. Oh, there's a chance still. Happy at the hero arena. Still waiting for the Mountain King. Drops out of the altar any second now. Militia had to suffer to buffer some time. Big XP. 543. Does this Mountain King change the equation? Very, very, very slow income for Starbuck now. If there's mana again soon. YMK for stun. Having a disable here is so good. Sweet synergy with the Blood Mage as well. Sweet synergy with Banish Holy Light. Enables the nuke. Is a great CC. Prevents coils. And the heroes are 5-5 anyway, right? So it's not that you're missing out on XP for crucial spells. Mountain King could be a first target for sure though. Double mana potion, double invul. Happy's last gold. Down to 62. Off we go onto the Fire Lord. Suck, suck, suck. Soul burn gone. Or at least the mana potion gone. No priests to heal the paladin. He can't heal himself. Blood Mage in the middle of it all. Can't hold on. Soulburn a little too late. It's a bit useless now. Mountain King has one more hammer, aims for the Lich, wants to knock him out. Counter surround. And he can still eat all these acolytes with Dark Ritual for mana, which is essential because these stalemate situations, they always benefit Starbuck thanks to Siphon mana. Interesting tug of war. Long distance mining still going on. 260 gold. Statues won't work forever. Everybody has to keep their nerves together. Blood Mage. All of a sudden, kind of tanky. And an invul. Like, level 3 Siphon is absurd. Stop with the soul burn, but that's outside the fight. All that damage negated. Nova, massive again. Couldn't stop him. DK goes far forward for some right clicks. Has the rune braces, though, so ineffective to nuke him. It's all prep, it seems like, for Starbuck. Drain the mana. Boom! Down goes the Mountain King. Okay. He does have the resource to get him back. 170. Instant. Happy doesn't want to give this up. And mana management is grand. Novas, they hurt a bit too much, huh? I feel like they do hurt a bit too much. Starbuck running out of steam, maybe. No way to control this. Happy has now 2 targets, this army and the economy. Paladin has to go for Divine Shield. DK far forward again. The Mountain King. People called it a waste. I call it a game-winning play right there. DK falling despite the rune bracers. Destroyers falling as well. Happy committing to this fight. And Starbuck has the answer. This was the moment he wanted the entire freaking time. Needs to keep this Paladin up though. Divine Shield on cooldown. Saved. And now there's Banish again. The statue is essential for Happy. The units falling left and right. This Mountain King strutting like the Fire Lord usually does. Mana up in 3. Stormbolt waiting in the wings. Nuke. Sacrifice for the greater good. Okay, 1-for-1 trade. But we still have Banish Holy Light as a nuke. And only Nova. What do we do with this? Oh, he's going for the pally. He has to block. He has to surround. He does. Stays out of range. All the damage. He can get him all back with the ultimate, but we were not exposed to that. Starbuck wins this. Incredible performance. Incredible resiliency. The pally rifle are not dead yet. Not in the hands of Starbuck. Amazing early game by Happy. Punishing the weak state of pally rifle in the early game. Lich, Ghoul, run by, bam, 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 Creepjack, Starbuck down in the dirt. But with every level and every rifle, he's edging closer to the victory. And then Happy tried to switch it up. Firelord, I don't think, is to blame. Because it worked well. And I don't think any other hero would have worked tremendously better. Moving away from ghouls changed momentum a lot. He had a lot of destroyers. And I don't really see the value. That was certainly a mistake. And Amazonia produced a great game. I'm kind of maybe off the Amazonia hype train at the moment. At the moment. There's been some crazy graphs today. Yeah. For sure. For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. Happy let go of the control. Map Heaven, thank you for the sub. Not saying destroyers were a great choice, but what other options do you have? Double down on the ghouls. Oh, Rafiki, thank you for the prime. You know what, my dude? I'm wearing you right now. Thank you, Rafiki, for providing warmth and coziness and a sub. And I'm wearing your merch right now. We should for sure hug with this setup. Amazing. 10-year-old merch. That shows that it's good quality, eh? Howl Cleave. Howl Cleave doesn't really work on this level due to banish. Echoes, thank you for the prime. Get that hype train started, everybody. These games certainly deserve hype trains. Happy, 1. Starbuck, 1. And we go on to map 3. This is now Happy's loser's choice. Happy's first loser's choice. And that should give him the edge in the series once again. But man, Starbuck, the execution got crisper and crisper. While he lost a bit of momentum on Echo Owls due to having... due to this being Echo Owls, really. And the lumber issues on Echo Owls that we got. Tremendous recovery. Tremendous recovery. We talk a lot about the next step of the Pala Rifle evolution. With casters, with inner fire, with air. We see a lot more tier 3 Pally Rifle than just 2 weeks ago. That was not it. That was pretty straight up Pally Rifle.
Forces are under attack.
No priest shenanigans. We're back to Archmage craft though. That's the big asset for Starbuck with his 2 strategies. He can play Archmage unfavorable maps. And then his map pick ban process is better than they are for a one-dimensional human.
Town is under siege.
I feel like mass ghouls would have been the answer. Mr. Apeman! You missed the grande Amazonia Pala Rifle game. Mr. Apeman, I said Pally Rifle is maybe not dead.
Players' forces are under attack.
Maybe not. Nova is hitting hard though. Happy with Rent. This was the first map that Happy lost all tournament, by the way. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for supporting Soul 8man. He deserves it so much.
A player's forces are under attack.
I helped Mr. 8man today as well with tutorial. So, this is a bit of an issue right here. Happy again. Doubling down on Lich Ghoul aggression. The Archmage is far away from level 3. So is the Lich, to be honest. Surround. Oh, can he keep this close? With the militia block! No way! Is there a way to fight out? If not, enormous momentum for Starbuck. Let's go, buddy! 2.7 Lich dead. This should be so much time. Happy has surrounded 1-0 in their B-Cup match into oblivion. Now he tastes his own poison. He can get him back from the... Yeah. He has to get him back from the tavern to keep up the pressure. This is some free creeping, though. Level 3 Archmage, not an illusion anymore. No mana Lich, of course, until he uses Dark Ritual. Even for that, he needs mana. Archmage level 3. He always has mana. Oh. Peasant's going down, but I think it's worth it. Last hit. Starbuck played around this beautifully. Surrounds another ghoul. Has to be denied. Denies the peasant. Starbuck! 5 Starbuck! What?
A player's forces are under attack.
That was an amazing sequence. Wild to go first around there.
Under siege.
It worked. And now he can bully him. He can bully him. What's he supposed to do? There's another water elemental. What can you do? Hiding in the last corner of the map. Lich dies. Ah! He just reached tier 2! For the potion of healing. And all of a sudden this Archmage is in trouble. Are you kidding me? The entertainment value of this match is through the freaking roof. The save by Happy. Incredible. This saves him the game. This saves him his losers map. The tech just finished. Not gonna lie, I jumped out of my chair for a second. Warcraft is the best game of all time. You know, with heroes, it's such a snowball system. There's no turnarounds. Middle finger to that argument. Crazy, crazy, crazy recovery by Happy. And save by Happy. The thing is, though,
A player's forces
it's still 1 base, 2 base. Happy has the tech advantage. But not for that much longer, to be honest. Nova's hitting hard. Lich don't get surrounded again. Can't get surrounded again. This is big, 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 big echo damage. Can't allow the ghouls to threaten the Shredder more. Essential unit. That is exactly what was missing on Echo Owls. Mr. Poncho, nice to have you here. Games are outstanding. Incredible entertainment. I hope your journey back from Raraland was easy. So, economy is slowed down. Happy is not slowing down. This is kind of a play that 120 is doing recently a lot. 1 base, Lich first. I want to say fast tech. 120 tech's a little faster.
player's forces are under attack.
It's basically Lich Ghoul Destroyer push. And every single second is going in favor of Starbuck.
A player's forces are under attack.
Couldn't reach home for a day? Oh my god. Oh, that's rough. Nukes another footman here. DK also not having the grandest time. But Starbuck plays the Archmage exactly how an Archmage is meant to be played. As a bully. Look at this guy. He has an evil, evil look on his face. And now, lots of towers. That is the correct response. Unlike on Echo Owls, he has so much lumber. He also has a lot of gold. He knows he's not going to be on tier 3 for a long time. But what's Happy supposed to do against 6 towers here and 4 towers here? all spread, so the Orb of Annihilation is not hitting both at the same time. Some might call it lame, so many towers. It's exactly what you have to do. It's the only thing you can do.
A player's forces are under attack.
Still. Oh, Starbuck at the shop. No TP. Should know that Happy is around the corner. Now he does know. WTF is Orb of Annihilation. It's the attack when the destroyer has mana. Still no TP. No workshop. No gyros. Destro Orb has splash? Hell yeah. Look at when a Destro attacks gyros with mana. It's funny. Starbuck did start the tech, but this means no Paladin. Nuke on the Archmage. Happy recovers, but this is his timing. Again, every moment that Starbuck survives, things are getting better for him. But there's no way out here. No invul, no staff. Mountain King dead. Good pressure by Happy. And the altar is down. I don't think Starbuck rebuild it. No, no, no. It's an expensive Tavern revive. Or no revive. Can Happy outplay and break Starbuck on one base? There is mana on the Destros, and Footman will be falling in seconds. Oh, he's desperately needing a Mountain King here and a Paladin. The Griffin's Avery slowly finishing. It's all about gyros now. Starbuck needs production yesterday. Only a 600 bank gold. Gold bank. Mana is empty though. And once the destroyer mana is empty, things get a lot easier. He holds the guard tower! Huge moment! That buys a lot of time. Archmage marches forward. Here's a decoy. Okay, turns out... Wait, he holds it again. That's a lot of free shots onto destroyers. 2 gyros still up. Very expensive, but quick to produce. That's what you need. Archmage firing from afar. Oh, Happy you need more damage. Now we got silence. Economy for Starbuck is still running. Now we got a gyro up. But Web should be ready. Is ready. High value target now. Amazing gyro control. And this guard tower. What an anchor it is. Archmage, always a bait. Always a bait. But now the time for this guard tower might be over. There's a backup though. Statue running out of mana. Fiend almost dead. Mountain King back in 20 seconds. Lots and lots and lots of kills for Happy, close to level 3. It was nice of him to go to that avenue to break into the base there. Knight. Starbuck, careful. Or Kingdom for a Holy Light now. Or a staff. Or anything. That's expensive. Why no water elementals? Those will be dispelled by the destroyers. And then you get the Orb of Annihilation again. And then it's just a lot more damage. Happy with an imperfect statue block.
A player's forces are under attack.
20 food lead. But 2 bases. How fast can Starbuck recover? Amazing hold by Starbuck. He was on his last leg there. doubling down with... Red spot? Really? No way. He sees the opponent coming, yeah. And Starbuck's far away. This is tricky now. Starbuck's army is still very small. But if he hides in tower range, I see him surviving. Mr. Cool, welcome to the show. When is it enough gyros? Griffin always adds another damage type. Lich nuked engagement. Big! He gets one destroyer, that's huge. Double masonry upgrade, by the way. Essential in these kinds of defenses. Happy is blowing his mana always on the peasant. Now it's a one base play for a while. But yeah, you can just keep on queuing these peasants, I gotta say. Once again, this is Happy's loser's choice. 2 webs coming in. Has to engage. Has to inflict some damage. Mountain King cylinder leveled. Holy Light at the ready. Might be silenced. Lich in trouble. Gets a coil. Gyro numbers heavily reduced. Destroyer micro is amazing. Fresh gyros coming in, but not microed. Here we go. Level 3 on the Dark Ranger. And Starbuck leaves the game. Can't withstand the pressure anymore. Too many gyros. Donated away. Too many webs. Valiant effort. He was down to 43. Had only 3 gyros remaining. Was almost out of a Holy Light. And Happy breaks him eventually after 16 minutes. Wild ride, though. Wild ride. And again, the throwback to earlier in the game. If the tech isn't finishing at the perfect time and the Lich isn't in the perfect spot to be close to the shop and can't get the potion, this game is over. But Happy finds a way on one base. It's a new tool for undeads to play with. 120 has displayed it weeks ago. And then we almost forgot about it. And then he brought it back. And now I feel like...
B2WLICH to be here.
Let's go, Arthurs. Thank you. And Happy brought it back. Probably not voluntarily. Because he doesn't like to play one base. All-ins. So good though. Man, what a joyride. What an amazing series this is. This is now Starbuck's second losers map. It is Concealed Hill. And of course it is match points Happy. If he wins this map or the next one, which would be his second loser's choice, then it's Happy versus 120 in the finals. Lich first, Archmage first. Pally rifles benched. Can Starbuck win with Archmage? Archmage at the moment, 0% win rate. Pally rifle, 100% win rate. Slug 2222. 96 month of a sub. 96 months. Holy moly. Dude, that's such a long time. Thank you for always being with us. That is 8 years.
A player's forces are under attack.
8 years. Let's go for 8 more. Exactly. Archmage lab creep. Happy rushing across. This is gonna be some action-packed early game. Halfway there. At the moment, very little damage to this rock golem. Water elemental down. And Happy has arrived. No chance for a last hit. Big mana! Huge! But so is the Nova. And so are the ghouls. Boom, boom, boom. First worker down. There's gonna be at least 2 more. No deny just yet. Has to call in more militia to defend this. Fresh militia, healthy militia. Moves this peasant to the side. I like that. And can't help but feel that either Happy is incredibly conservative with his mana usage, or he missed out on an opportunity. Ah, gets the kills with skeletons. Nice. Yeah, this is at the moment a little bit of an issue for Starbuck in multiple matchups. Not careful enough with workers in his base. 3 workers down. I'd say this just on the verge of being worth it. Calculating in the fact that it's a big mana, it was still probably worth it.
A player's forces are under attack. Player's forces are under attack.
Greedy, greedy, greedy. To go for that lap. Now it's a lot of ghouls. Water elementals galore. Only level 1. Lich in general, only level 1. Not sure if... I don't think he denied that, right? Didn't see the exclamation mark. This Nova hits hard. And... can he... okay, keeps the Lich on level 1. Good ghoul control by Happy, but I think it's unnecessary to say. Starbuck losing quite some footmen here. First he's losing 3 peasants, now he might lose 3 footmen. Not waking up creeps, just trying to go through that creep labyrinth here. Yep, there's quite some losses for Bucky, who plays 1 base. 1 base rifles. So usually this is a strat against undead expansions, but we're playing 1 base now on the undead side. Archmage only 2.2. I feel like this is... oh, the value of ghouls is just insane. The control by Happy is not normal. How good is this rifle push? Against 1 base. Happy confirms it. No expo. So it's kinda Pally rifle. But tier 2 Pally rifle. But what's the strat without a blood mage? What is this strat without a blood mage? Starbuck facing game for third. FoCuS is waiting there. 1-0 in the grand final. It's enough fire rifles. It's one base tier 3 enough fire rifles.
A player's forces are under attack.
Lich is still very low level, but on Concealed Hill this can be changed. Okay, is this water elemental fodder? All these herd ghouls that Happy could use for creeping for a push. Oh, drops him behind the wall. I see, but not too much wiggle room. Smart play by Starbuck, but might get punished for it. This is just distraction, and it is level 3. Level 2 Nova is insane, and Starbuck committed his big potion for this push. Ooh, Priest falling, Footman falling. How much Iku damage is this? Not much, actually. Not much. Tier 3 is done. Oh, Starbuck. You're in trouble, mate. Little too late to trap the DK. There was certainly potential. Happy defends well. This could have come as a surprise. During a creeping phase of Happy. But instead it gave the Lich level 3, he kept the economy intact, and took the mana away. And he coiled the Water Elemental on 1 HP. What a god. What a god! Starbuck needs miracles, yeah.
A player's forces are under attack.
DR up. Town portal home. Bit of a disaster. How good is enough fire rifles without, well, a single priest? Happy smelling the grand final already. A little bit of a break and then kill 1-0 again. Nothing he really has to worry about. Happy in full control. Now a depth upgrade at the 10-minute mark. For a long time humans said they can't win one base. But they also said Pally Rifle isn't viable. Mountain King, still no Blood Mage. At least he has some catch now. Also incredible. Without clap. Slowly but steady upgrades are coming together. In a defensive position, can you hold with Militia? There's no towers to help you. Just instant reinforcements. Happy one last shopping trip. Buys a town portal. Seems unsure that he can crack him here. But look at Starbuck's inventory. It says it all. You could respect the Holy Light Stormbolt nuke, but Holy Light is only level 1. Unlike against Pally Rifle, there is a lot of mana. Happy is taking things slow, really. Creep check opportunity. Lich bought that town portal. DK has the big healing. The rifles have to carry the damage, but the priests are far forward. Oh man, so many priest losses. Also the rifles getting annihilated. Ghouls are having a grand time. So does Happy. 52 food, No items to use outside the staff, and that's on cooldown now. Kölnova, 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 and the rifles go down, down, down. There's no damage in this army, really. There's no sustain in this army, really. And Happy is taken over. It felt like Springtime broke Starbuck a little bit after a tremendous Amazonia map. One kill after the next. One base rifles aimed it. Maybe too many losses in the early game. 4 workers. Was a lot. And if you play enough fire rifles and there's no enough fire, well, that's a problem. And that Happy had so much mana to blast through it the entire fight. Fighting against groups. So many skeletons, man. The target fire is perfect. Absolutely perfect. Not sure what this strat was supposed to be, but it wasn't the new invention, wasn't the next step in the evolution of human. Yeah, if you play Rifle Caster 1 base tier 3, you gotta go in a fight. Regardless of destroyer. But he constantly has to reproduce priests. They never have much mana. The suffering, man. The big, big, big suffering. Stutter stepping with the rifles gets a little better. Damage uptime is there. Is there a moment where Happy runs out of mana and these rifles take over? But it's only 4 of them. Level 3 Paladin, finally. It took him 14 minutes. It's crazy the amount of kills Happy gets. 4, 3, close to 3. Kazol, thank you for the sub. 3 years. He's terrorizing him, unfortunately. This series was super close. I expected to be honest, I expected all games to look like this one. Starbuck brought the fight on map 1. One run by killed him, and the nature of Echo Owls with lumber issues. Map 2, one of the coolest maps all year with the Pally rifle. Game 3, incredibly close hold. I'm not 1000% sure if he really had to tap out already. But Happy had a lot of great answers on 1 base. Now we only got destroyers without mana. The ghouls are kinda gone. It'd be so funny if he stabilizes here. I don't think he can summon water elementals anymore, and he does that in a smart way. Pally! Avada Kedavra. No healing anymore. GG. 3-1 for Mr. Emperor. We have an undead grand final once again. Man, if you tell me 4 weeks ago or 6 weeks ago, before I was neutral Neo, that the favorite map of the day would be Pally Rifle on Amazonia, I'd probably ban you from the stream. But that's the reality now. Happy in the grand final. We also get Starbuck versus FoCuS, which is cool. It's a cool match. But yeah, Concealed. I don't know if he took too much damage in the beginning for an expo, or if he didn't feel comfortable enough for this expo. But 1 base rifle kinda isn't it. That didn't work. Happy got too many kills too quickly. It's so fascinating how he's terrorizing the scene right now. But Happy got his first loss. Happy got his first loss. Map loss, at least. And it got really close. Game for third coming up. I feel like there's always a little bit of, I don't know, the opposite of a victory lap. FoCuS had a little bit of time to recover, so that's all right, I guess. For Starbuck, probably not the most enjoyable series. A loser's lap, kind of. So this is at least what they said on the Wikipedia. I don't know if this is best of 3 or best of 5. Game for third, best of 5 is rough. It's a $140 difference roundabout. So I guess solid. So solid money on the line at least. So I'm taking a look at Brother Lee's stream. And yes. Looks like it's full best of 5. Well, well. Right, there it is. In 2 minutes, we're gonna get our game for third. Crazy, crazy, crazy place today. So many amazing surrounds. So many amazing pushes. Very few macro 2-base plays, right? Kind of timing dependent. I really hope 1-0 can be more competitive. It was a 3-0 in the B Cup eventually. So yeah. Not an easy time to be in the same tournament as Happy. I don't think in the grand final 1-0 can afford to be as slow online as he was against FoCuS. He kinda got this grand final gifted to him by FoCuS. And yeah, obviously also hope that FoCuS recovered a little bit. It was a bit painful. And Starbuck, I mean, it's a glorified show match a little bit, this game for third. Will he play some exotic strategies? Will we see more Pally Rifle? I mean, he has a 100% win rate with the Pally Rifle, right? Let's check it out together, guys. Hopefully they give it their all. Third place for Starbuck would be good, of course. Heli rifle or not? Versus Orc, I think the answer is always yes. But let's take a look. This is our game for third in the Grilled Shrimp Cup. Focus on this patch 3 and 1, as FoCuS is the #1 human killer in the scene. The hope for orcs in this matchup. Just an outstanding performance at the Ancient of Wonders Cup, where he killed all the humans and got the W for his team. As you can see it displayed here. In B Cup, it was a big 4-3 win for Starbuck. Afterwards, at the Ancient of Wonders Cup, win, 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 no matter what, for FoCuS. 2 wins in a row. Can Starbuck break the streak? Or can FoCuS get another victory versus Human? Round about a $140 difference between third and fourth place. And it's not Pally Rifles. Okay. On Northern Isles, we stick to the standard. I'm almost disappointed. From the #1 Pally Rifle hater to being disappointed that we don't see it. Look, people can change. People can change. Focus on TC first. LOL! I saw Lin played this in a show match. What? Okay. So it's not the human player who comes in with exotic strategies. It's the orc. And yeah, that I think gives us... I don't know, is it an answer how seriously he takes this? This is super lame. Aura, Shockwave, base runs. But this is usually played against Paladin Rifle. This is usually not played against an Archmage. So, FoCuS trying to lame the person who says no more lames. Okay, I'm leaning back. I immediately got more invested into this game for third. I am a certified game for third hater. But I like this. Once FoCuS scouts what this is, he'll probably shake his head a little bit. Lin did this in a match versus Fortitude. And Lin Guagua plays this all the time. There is a way. It's not gonna be easy. Wonder how experienced Starbuck is against this. Greater pot. Kinda nice. TC needs to heal. FoCuS. I mean, he saw the illusion now. He's not Tekken. He's on tier 1. He has no expansion. He has a level 2 TC. Look at Starbuck flexing, dude. Na 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 na. You get your item later. Five grunts. Crazy investment into early game. He needs some stability against this Archmage. We all know how strong an Archmage level 3 is, and he kind of got it for free, actually. Plus, it was an early tech. Is this just a map for free for Starbuck? FoCuS, you got me curious. Oh, Stance round. All the smoke. Thank you for the 39. Okay. This is how you prevent the push towards your burrows. Stomps around, go. But it's Stomp now. So, if the plan was to lame with the TC, with Stomp...
forces are under attack.
So that means you gotta fight for your right to party! That was an epicenter party. And he kills a rifle. Actually, that's not half bad. Another storm. Okay, trade. FoCuS could have, should have, would have sent the grunts away earlier. Then this would have been a great trade. Now he's out of mana. That's the timing we're looking for, Starbuck. Okay, they are playing a fine game for third for now. Guess maybe I'm scarred from game for thirds in like gold series. Where they were not very entertaining. I fell asleep during a WCA game for third once. That was 2016. And funny thing is, afterwards, I talked to my buddy Ugri and he said, "Man, Neo, that was a fantastic cast." What does that tell you? Maybe I can cast Warcraft in my sleep? Or it's better when I say nothing at all. FoCuS has arrived on tier 2, going TC second. Shadowhunter second. Brute strength upgrade should have been good for grunts. There's not too many available. Okay, that didn't work. The hard counter to Pally Rifle is not a hard counter to Archmage. So much pressure. GG. Oh, man. It was fine, though. But nice mind games by Starbuck to not give him the expected Pally Rifle. And that's oftentimes a problem with these hard counters, right? If they only work against one strat, but the opposing race has two viable strats. Fun. TC start meta versus Pally Rifle? No, but an option. All about them options. Options and variety, everybody. And then, I mean, Archmage 3, Mountain King out, so many grunt kills. Will FoCuS stick with the TC? It's a little bit of a gamble now. My Discord said goodbye. I thought the stream says goodbye as well. But no. Northern Isles in the book. Starbuck 1-0. Oh, it's a best of 5, by the way, not a best of 3. So, map 2. Will we have a TC again? Will we have Pally Rifle? So many good questions. Alright. Pally Rifle confirmed. And now FoCuS. Are you brave again? Are you trying to TC again? Come on, please. I want to see it. I want to see it so bad. Go, go, go. Ah, it's Headhunters. Is it TC Headhunters? Oh, it's Fascia Headhunters. Here on Amazonia, it does make a lot of sense though. With the Fascia and Headhunters, you can creep the lab. That's instant level 2. And then you can harass with Chain Lightning. I think that's the real reason. That's the full reason behind it. But yeah, Amazonia, due to how small the map is and how small the rush distance is and how easy the level 2 is, it's just grand for the pallies and the rifles. Plus, with with one ranged unit, you can trigger the lightning shield easy, and that should always be the start for almost all strategies. Just like this. Like this. Boom. Ooh, with Wolf you can create 2 spots at the same time. Look at E. Don't deny, don't deny, don't deny. Thank you. On the other side we'll see the same. Looking for the setup. Ooh. Is that designed to dodge a timing? Because he knows the Fascia will run across? Doesn't really do that much, I think. FoCuS takes a pit stop, so it's meaningless. Anyway. Yeah, jump start for both players. But FoCuS is jumping a little further than Starbuck is due to the nature of Fascia Headhunter being faster than Pally Rifle. And takes an entire camp away. So with that, all the smoke with a 39. That's the creep route, huh? He's not going to the lab, but still FoCuS finds him. All these players have such a great read. Oh, steals it. Shabang. Such a jump start to level 3, that is. And FoCus's grunt control seems a bit better. Yep. Not an easy start for Starbuck, but it never really is with the Pally and the Rifle.
A player's forces are under attack.
After this game, grand final coming up. 1-0 versus Happy. And we do have an Arcane up against Wolferaz. Nice. Rifle numbers all good. Nice. Do all heroes have the same move speed on level 1 without items? No. Heroes that are mounted, like on a wolf, on a horse, whatever, have increased movement speed. And Blood Mage, Pit Lord, Paladin also have increased movement speed. But slower than the mounted ones. Oops, Arcane down. That was a lot of damage, actually. Naga?
A player's forces are under attack.
Huh. Tempo play, pressure play. Not great for base race. But solid to single out units. And more presence, like full map control, Starbuck contained in his base. It's actually supply block. Who says we need to fix farms? Who says we need to fix farms? What the duck, dude? Mr. OX Ari. You lovely, lovely, lovely soul. Is that 20 gift subs that I'm seeing here? My tool doesn't say it yet. But that looks very much like 20 gift subs. You crazy mofo. Every month, eh? Sometimes he comes even twice. Ladies. Ari is with us since pre-reforged announcement times. Pre-reforged announcement times. We shared pizza together. We shared Japanese food together. And we're sharing another 20 gifted subs together. Have a freaking hug, my dude. Have a freaking hug. Did you misclick? Shall I reimburse? Did you only want to send it once? Are you having a good month? Is the crypto going through the roofs? Are you just having a good time? Whatever it is, my dude. Whatever it is. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. A7 High also with the sub. Thank you. That is finally the proper amount of support that I deserve. Oh man, this feels so good. This feels so good for like 6 years straight. Ari the hype train conductor for a very long time. Amazing. And what a day. What a day to do this on. With a reverse sweep of 1-0 versus FoCuS. With an incredible Amazonia Pala rifle game by Starbuck vs Happy. And now with Pally rifle vs Farsia Headhunter. I gotta say, it's looking pretty solid for FoCuS. There's a lot of damage on these rifles. The Paladin is under-leveled and low. Oh. Okay, that Naga died quickly. But if you get the Paladin... Why? Interesting. Okay, Naga down. Paladin super low. If only he had mana for a zap. He's going for it. Oh! Oh, he gets him! Can you believe it? Well, well, well. That's what you get for not having a shop, my dude. Farsia Naga. Into Raider. That's not half bad. Does he have the time for tier 3 now? Because Bloodlusted Berserkers look kind of fine actually. But I mean, for Shaman it's still far off. Oh. Dude, the damage of rifles is just still... He's getting way too many kills! FoCuS! Bit unnecessary, I gotta say. Huge smile on my face, Ari. Thank you. Ada rifle, so the supply is misleading. See, level 4 is such a weapon. You too, my dude. You too.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, no tier 3, no shaman. Small map Amazonia. Starbuck gets level 3 with ease. Yeah, I truly feel like FoCuS took it a little lightly there, underestimated the damage. Focusing the Blood Mage, never ideal. Because, you know, Holy Light. As long as there's Holy Light. 4 armor in total. Makes it so these Headhunters don't do any damage. But the Chain Lightning does. And the Wolves do. And the Naga obviously controls well. This is a nice tug of war between these lads. But now the Farsia has no mana no more. Oh! He bought double mana potion. Well, now that's incredible. Preparing a Chain Lightning. You can feel it. Split damage everywhere. There is one Holy Light, but now it's on cooldown. When is it time to pop the potion? Maybe he wants to hold it. No! Dude, I'm caster cursing everything right now. Was about to say maybe he wants to hold it for a moment where he's healthier. How are Headhunters doing so little damage and rifles are doing so much damage? Just perception, huh? Hovi! What's up, what's up, what's up? My Creepjack colleague. We were playing some Dota. Mr. Hobite, I claimed the 2nd place in the Rara Land Direct Strike tournament. That is basically Vice World Championship. I heard we're gonna play a little one-on-one later today. Let's dance. It's all the grand coaching, man. It's all the grand coaching I got from you. Starbuck barely has any HP left. Needs some mana and some healing and some gold. He needs everything, really. But there was 2 mana potions for FoCuS as well. Boom, TP out. This is still not over. We're in the process of an esport tournament. Dear Hovite viewers, Warcraft 3 esports, Grande esports. This is the game for third. I don't know how it is in Dota, but in Warcraft 3, game for thirds are oftentimes underwhelming. This is quite fun.
A player's forces are under attack.
For now, we've seen a TC first. Still on a mission how to beat Paladin and Rifle. And there's not much punch in this army, I gotta say. Blood Mage far forward, but Holy Light, you know it. If I had $1 for every Holy Light in a Pally Rifle game, whoo-hoo, I'd instantly join the Pally Rifle University. Can we make this a stream rule, chat? I think it's a great rule. Oh, Banish countered by Chain Lightning. Nice, nice, nice. Blood Mage in trouble. Banish again. Any spells? Not really. No items. Holy Light! Oh, got him. But now the Pally is up for grabs. Has to invest into a TP. If Hovite is playing Pally Rifle, is it then a Hovi Light? Later. Oh, he's blocked.
Player's forces are under attack.
Poor Lumbermill. And also poor FoCuS. He just can't break him. I've seen more Divine Shield and Devotion Aura builds. So 2-1-1.
A player's forces are under attack.
Don't hate it against the control that a Naga offers. And there's no transition for FoCuS possible, right? The base is open again. Little bit of a massacre. There was 4 kills. FoCuS can get out. Decimating the economy. There's 2 peasants left. That's it. Is there a chance? Is there? It looks really, really weird. Okay, TP out now. That farm is nice. Oh, losing that quota wasn't necessary. Yeah, where is this game? Like, it's still kind of even. But the longer it goes, the better it is for Starbuck. Because the Pally Rifle. I feel like Farsia Naga is working well. We're 4-4 now. Recovering this economy is tricky. Good scout. I feel like this should be done more often. More scouting. Open battleground. Should be pretty solid in the absence of a TC. Yeah, FoCuS don't want to engage. At all. Should I load up the Benny Hill music again? That we had in Hawk versus War 3
Players'
eer0.
forces are under attack.
Oh, level 5. Oh, don't tell me. It's not enough. I can't get a kill. I mean, using the mana before the Blood Mage gets it is kind of fine. But no follow-up, all saves, good peasant movement. I like it, I like it, I like it. If I were FoCuS, I'd be quite frustrated now. He wants level 5 so bad. So, he's going with an Invis potion into the base. Second Chain Lightning, get level 5, go for Wolves, and lame with invisibility.
A player's forces are
Not
under
lame,
attack.
use the invisibility. Starbuck should have an idea like, where is your FS, man?
A town is under siege.
There we go. But, Fascia, he's needed here. The wolves also, they're on cooldown though. Naga is surrounded! Oh, FoCuS. Hi, hi, hi. But, there's only one peasant left.
A player's forces are under attack.
What are we doing? It's Chain Lightning 3 actually. No way to prevent FoCuS from staffing out. Going for the main. Okay, here's the staff. Starbuck is mega broke.
A player's forces are under attack.
Again, trying to cut some towers. I guess at the moment he doesn't have the workforce to go for it. And FoCuS opinion is, okay, you might get the map, but make you suffer for it. Even though I'm not quite sure if Starbuck isn't a masochist and enjoys this. Quite a strategic approach to the game that you have to have here. Invis again. You know, humans have a tower that can detect invisibility. Imagine. Imagine using that. Oh, now he can't get it anymore. Or can he? Plan B. Haha! And now who can't get in? Yeah. He's using the base build against him. LOL. That backfired. Nice play, FoCuS. FoCuS is clearly between heaven and hell today.
A player's forces are under attack.
Exotic games. Certainly flavorful. Starbuck has still 2,000 gold in the mine. There was so much harass.
A player's forces are under attack.
FoCuS is mined out. Oh no. He has the gold for an expo. It is odd. It is an odd game. It is an odd stalemating game. It's I have no idea where this is going.
A player's
No
forces
clue.
are under attack.
Mr. Light of Heaven, what a pleasure to have you here. What a big pleasure to have you here. Yeah, I mean, this is how Paladin and Rifle games oftentimes look like. It's a snail's race. It's some kind of race.
A player's forces are
Yeah,
under
gold mines have different sizes. The one on Amazonia is really big, for example. Some others are smaller, like Northern Isles Expo. And FoCuS harassed so much that Starbuck wasn't fully mining the entire time. Is this a Farseer base race now? Are we base racing with wolves? Is that what we're doing now? Is that where the game is going? I like how Starbuck is preventing an expansion because FoCuS is completely out of resources. Lost 400 gold there, 400 value gold in a no gold situation.
town is under siege.
Yes, Starbucks still has 3 workers. And they're not in the base. I don't know where they are actually. But what's the win condition for FoCuS? Killing these 3 peasants. I guess? Or FoCuS runs... FoCuS will eventually run out of mana. But if FoCuS runs out of mana, will then Starbuck also run out of mana? Okay, FoCuS, you got the supply lead. Chain lightning is grande. Level 5. There's a lot more chain lightning. Fork lightning. Wait a second. Can he just nuke all the rifles? Not with fork lightning alone. But yeah, mana is of the essence. Oh, Blood Mage. Blood Mage has a potion. Obviously Holy Light as well. Chain lightning. Where's the fork? Oh! This is a lot of damage. And only single target healing. So rifles are reduced. Starbuck is running out of gold. He's kind of running out of supply too. And Pally Rifle has... Pally Blood Mage has good and as synergistic. The heroes are. They're not that great in carrying a game alone. Level 5 though. Stock's still mining. 26 minutes in. Not like this. Imagine being happy, waiting to finally play your grand final, and then you see 26 minutes of this. This makes me actually appreciate the game quite a bit more. Oh. The chain lightning, the fork lightning, man. Always a kill. Always a kill. Starbuck sells 600 gold. Banish suck. But that Farseer is owning the game at the moment. Was even able to afford a mana potion. It feels like, is it just me? Or if the headhunters are here and there, it doesn't matter. It truly doesn't matter. They're not doing anything.
A player's forces is under siege.
Okay, gold mine down, FoCuS committing, couple of rifles might be falling, but banished to the rescue. The spells were used, are on cooldown. Can't break through the banish. Every single worker that goes down is pretty significant, actually. That prevents long distance mining. Bit of stutter stepping, but yeah, I wouldn't step a foot into this Zeppelin. Damned to be Hindenburg 2.0. Another rifle down. Starbuck has a bit of a budget, but not endless. And as I said, man, mana is an issue at some point. When everything you can suck is dry, there's nothing to suck. Very hard to predict. EMA Academy.
A player's forces are under attack.
I know, I'm here to educate you guys. That's what I do day in, day out. That's why you're all so wise. Can FoCuS get like one more spell out? I don't think so. And then you gotta rely on physical damage. And physical damage is really not impressive on FoCuS' side. Banish, holy light, banish, holy light, banish, holy light. Man, the keyboards. Oh! Ooh! Surround. Alright, the keyboards of a pally rifle player. The A button is kind of worn out. The holy light button. And the banish button. All other buttons completely intact. This goes to the last unit, I guess. This, I assume, this is very fun to play. Holy light. One would think, oh, that was the last holy light, huh? It's never the last holy light, guys. It never is. Militia call. Starbuck wants to end this. FoCuS is down to 2 heroes and 2 headhunters with a little bit of long distance mining.
A player's forces are under attack.
And Starbuck looking quite fine. What's this? 12 Naga on the Naga? Yeah, you can't allow the Naga 12 mana. That's 2 Orbs of Frost. Level 6 on the fast. Yeah, fine. Oh, Invis Wolves. Oh, does that change the game? Invis Wolves? Crazy lame potential. Chain Lightning, Invo Potion. 7 seconds. Fork Lightning as well. Wolves, turn around, turn around, turn around! Don't allow this filthy paladin to heal you up again. He's gonna heal them all up again, doesn't he? No, prioritizes the Night Elf hero. God, playing against the paladin with an Invo Potion and Divine Shield. Incredible, it's over now. When the pally die? If the pally dies, yes, he does! No more Holy Light. And then there really is a last Holy Light. So it's Blood Law only. Can the Blood Mage alone win the game? Using Banish as CC? He never sold the Mantle, nor the Claw. This is good damage. FoCuS has money for a potion, but is it out of stock? No way the Blood Mage wins this now. He must be controlled. He must suffer. The filthy elf must suffer. Imagine Starbuck wins with a Phoenix. That was the last raider. And Starbuck has a staff that he now sold.
A player's forces are under attack.
Needs mana. Paladin is actually coming back. Oh no. But this is such a frustrating day for FoCuS. Imagine you are 1 kill away from the grand final. More money, big prestige. But instead, because you threw, you gotta play against this. Hungry, hungry wolves, though. Hungry, hungry wolves. FoCuS figures out that there's a revive happening. But the crits are good. The Paladin will not come back. Oh, FoCuS shuts it down. That's a feel-good moment. Starbuck realizes he can't get the Pally back, and no Pala, no win. GG. 1-1. Pala rifle go down to a 50-50 win rate. Oh, what a game, guys. 33 minutes. Wild. The Invis Wolves. The Invisible Wolves. Love this game. Thanks for the great content. Who doesn't love this game? No Pala, no win. That's exactly what Bob Marley said before they had them change the lyrics. What a ridiculous game. But yeah, there are answers to the Pally and the rifle. And we get more and more and more answers. Lame, tier 3. Now this. Basi and Naga was executed real well. Wonder how long Happy and 120 have to wait to be able to play the Grand Final. Because this was only map 2. We could potentially get 5. What's up? Amazing Warcraft is up. I had fantastic mortadella sandwiches. That was also up. I could just sit here all day, cast these games. I don't need anything else. Maybe a cold one after a while in the evening hours, but mortadella sandwich, yes. It's really good. As an Italian or the weird northern Germany, the vegan replacement one. Oh, look at me. I'm so snobby. I had mortadella pizza today. What a coincidence. Great minds eat alike or something? The package said mortadella, not Leona. Is the northern Germany mortadella called Leona? You vegan? No. But if there's an easy replacement to animal products, I take them. And the vegan mortadella tastes pretty much exactly like the regular one. So I do that. Same with milk. It's easy. And tasty. I had a phase where I was addicted to vegan meatballs. Whatever they're called. Bro, you're awesome. Working on it. Working on it. Hello, bro, you're handsome. That's a straight up lie. But, thank you. Feels good still. Didn't know vegan mortadella exists. Thank you very much. Now I have 2 good things from watching this stream. Good games and vegan mortadella. Try it, man. It's really good. That was my entry level product. Vegan meatballs where? Come on, it's like it's like falafel, dude. Who doesn't like falafel? Shut the F up just because there's vegan up front. You don't have to hate it. Except if you're a meathead, then you probably have no choice. Let's go! No pally rifle, everybody. Sad. Sad affair, but knowing that the map is Hammerfall, it is understandable. It's not a good pally rifle map due to the sheer size. Sometimes, indeed, things can be too big. And not only too small. It is an AM, it is a Farseer, and that's why we love this matchup so much at the moment, because of variety. And peasants have to suffer. I think this is something all matchups have in common. The working class has to suffer. That makes Warcraft 3 such a realistic game. Not that necessarily a lot of people are getting eaten by wolves on their working place. There's probably only hunters and a couple of other occupations. But solid harass, I'd say. I ordered a vegan burger in Dortmund on accident. Afterwards, I was so thirsty and had 15 beers. As if you hadn't had the 15 beers otherwise, my dude. Okay, Brawly state of the game. I'm a bit sad that FoCuS is not trying the TC, but I think this is reserved for a non-Amazonia pally rifle map. We have bear attacks in the city? What? Where the heck are you coming from? Mine and Soul 8. Really? Is it the return of Wojtek? I really hope not. Otherwise, your city is doomed. And Soul 8man doesn't know. Amazing. Soul 8man only has eyes for pally rifle and Warcraft 3 development, not for bear attacks in the city. Oh, you were in a hospital because of it. What? Holy shit. I hope you're doing... You survived a bear attack? Now that's a first on our stream. I mean, except the players who were playing against a Beastmaster. God damn, you must be good against Night Elf. Man, you start talking about vegan mortadella and you end up with a chatter being attacked by bears. Conversation is funny sometimes. Firelord! Oh, that is my favorite way of human orc at the moment. This ultra tempo, high, steamy harass gameplay. It is very all-in, and usually I don't like all-ins too much, but with the Firelord makes everything better.
A player's forces are under attack.
Human vs orc. What a matchup. But I feel like there has to be more impact behind this attack. He's waiting for the troll region, radar, shaman, then double down on it. Lots of summons. Lots and lots and lots of summons. Starbuck Expo is up. Only one arcane here. 0 towers in the main again. Does Mortadella translate to anything? Like Morta must be something with death, right? Dead, death, something. But what is Della? Italian-speaking folk in the chat, rise up. Educate us. Her? Her death? Kill her? What? Okay, that took a turn that I didn't expect. Well, then it's even better to go for the vegan option. Love the Fire Lord, but without Incinerate, he doesn't have the blue flames on. Oh, it's not death. Okay, okay, good education here. Yeah, that's one of the best things about Mortadella, that someone had the brilliant idea to put pistachios in it. You notice that pistachios make everything better? First they made sausage better, now they make chocolate better. Pistachios absolute top tier GCD, you're right. But it's freaking pistachio inflation now because of that damn chocolate. Yeah, the towers. Let's go.
A player's forces are under attack.
With Incinerate, with Mana Potion. Oh, we got Blizzard. Defensive measure. As there's Purge against Water Elementals anyway, I think this is good. I come here for the life lessons and learning about meat, not for the games. FoCuS is distraction. Towers are cancelled, but it's still a distraction. And it still opens up some damage in the main. Can you zoom out a touch? For you, for sure.
A player's forces are under attack.
Whenever I'm not excited about the combo of Chain Lightning and an Incinerate Explosion, can you please slap me in the face at the next offline event? Oh my god, FoCuS, this is horrible, horrible, horrible micro. There's no micro at all. Everything dies to the Blizzard. He was face tanking full 5 waves of Blizzard. Why? I'm not the one to criticize players much, but this is one of the strongest AoEs in the game. See, you can do it better. This is one of the strongest AoEs in the game. And you ran into it smiling. Blizzard slow made it hard to move. Blizzard has no slow. You're thinking of World of Warcraft. You're watching too much grubby World of Warcraft streams, my dude. Sork slow. Ah, Sork slow. MK slow. All the slow. Okay, then you obviously got a point. Why not? Don't you think it's a bit of an over... Oh, wow. Overlay is wrong for straight up 11 minutes. Nice.
Players' forces are under attack.
Game for thirds, everybody. Game for thirds. Well, we add demolishers to the mix, and I don't really see, outside of a hero focus, how our Korean friend is supposed to win this. Starbuck has countermeasures in town portals, in walls. But the expo is running.
A town is under siege.
Think back to Warcraft has been secretly watching Groovy play WoW. I watched yesterday the epic match of Soda and Tyler. I did. I was one of the 300,000 people who watched that. That is insane numbers for a World of Warcraft one-on-one. It was fun. But this is a fun game, so let's focus on it. Ensnare can always interrupt Blizzard, but with careful positioning, Starbuck is just buying an absurd amount of time.
A player's forces are under attack.
Firelord, already 5k damage. See, this time he dodges the Blizzard a lot better, but then he's out! Then he's getting hit by a clap, and that is too much. 2 and 1. Starbuck takes his losers map. GG. G to the G. This is a fun series, actually. It's fun because of the games. It's fun because of the chat. I appreciate it. And it's always sad to see a Fire Lord falling. It's always sad to see a Fire Lord losing. But it is what it is. Starbuck has the chance to claim the bronze medal now. If he wins Concealed Hill. Again, a big map where Pally Rifle aren't good at all. So expect Archmage play. Or we're getting a bit brave and play Mountain King 1 base. How about that? More variety. How about that? Starbuck already a better performance than the past 2 series against each other. And then obviously we do have the grand final coming up at 1-0 and happy for the title. Or FoCuS makes this another 5 mapper. We've seen him in a 5 mapper earlier. Versus 1-0. Where, oh my god, he threw so hard. Second career baseball pitcher. It's my advice. But this series looks a lot better. Starbuck should update his picture with a Durac and a big old gold chain. It would fit him. It would. Is that how you spell Durac? Huh. I never know. FoCuS shenanigans with the TC. It's Durak. Okay, 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 okay. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Okay, so I would have guessed right. As long as people understand each other, right? The rest is just splitting hairs. So I'm supposed to have a German show in 1 hour. Lol, that's not happening. When is the Fried Shrimp Cup? Earlier today we talked about European equivalents. I'm thinking about Fondue Fight Night. I'm thinking about Cevapcici Challenge. The Kebab Clash. Stuff like that. We need competition like that.
Town is under siege.
Raclette Rumble. There you go, Kalux. Great adjustment. Great addition to the list. Yeah, Switzerland people. You're rich. Give me that Raclette Rumble. Germany is quite known for his bread, right? So we could make it king of the mill.
A player's forces are under attack.
Kartoffelclash is also good. Döner-Duell. Yep. It's good. It's good. Brad Bash. Love it. See, there's plenty of options. It is Farseer level 2. Super important. Chain Lightning unlocked.
Player's forces are under attack.
The Bread and Butter Cup. In England, they could throw a tea party, but I think that's occupied politically, maybe? Or is that gone? For so long that we can reclaim it? Dude, Starbucks inventory is very good. Still, he's catching lots of right clicks and... Ah! That chain lightning was absolutely necessary to save the headhunters. It's nighttime. Can he run to the fountain? Because he needs so much healing. FoCuS seemed to have worse ping. Mr. Goodieswee. How long are you part of this community? Let me check your sub badge real quick. Mr. Goodieswee. 5 years and 7 months. Mr. Goodieswee. We have a ping equalizer. For the majority of your sub duration. Why are you still talking about ping? Alrighty, FoCuS survived this early game. He got a very good level on the Farseer. This is the first real meta game, huh?
A player's forces are under attack.
Or standard, as the meta is so in flux. Someone needs to call themselves Ping and get top 10. Well, the problem is... First, the problem is that our overlay crashed? Huh? Problem is that Ping was a banned word in our chat for the past 6 years. So if we ever had a fan that called Ping, Ping, he's probably gone because he can't participate. Okay, focus zoning here to buy time for the expansion. It's daytime now. Nobody can heal for free. Expo done. I mean, this fight accomplished what it was supposed to accomplish. Starbuck is kind of roadblocked everywhere. Reisbrei, Raserei. Yep, whenever we talk about table tennis, Banhammer goes wild. True. Oh, you don't see the overlay. I saw it already again. Not much changed. There we go. You're welcome. Starbucks on a timer. Not a big one.
Forces are under attack.
Yeah, that was sub-only overlay mode. Okay, ready to rumble, everybody. Mountain King is 3. That's the big asset of Starbuck. For FoCuS, it's the Farseer, of course, and a heal scroll, and an invuln. Stealing that away from the left-hand side, but that's so long ago that it's available again. Starbuck is just freaking mega broke. Going in with the clap once again. Wonderful CC. Oh yeah, oh yeah, it's time for a heal scroll soon. But Stomp is doing, or having a similar effect. That was the only heal scroll. Was that also the last clap? I do think so. If Starbuck wins, he can push through, kill the Expo, win the game. Raiders are supposed to... Oh, he's throwing so much at these priests. Is that worth it? There's no frontline anymore. And the rifles are just standing there. Damage uptime is crazy. Feels like FoCuS is getting a little tired, maybe. But might still be enough if he's spending his gold, and he is. Reinforcements coming in. Love that shop. Grande shop. The TC not level 3 is a bit of a disaster, to be honest. FoCuS could go to the shop, get the next heal scroll. And I think that's what he's trying to do. But that's also time for the clarity.
Players' forces are under attack.
Mountain King recovering so well. Starbuck on the way to the bronze medal. Getting the reinforcements here ain't gonna be that easy. And the supply swing is real. Still no heal scrolls, so the Mountain King, once he finds enough targets... Oh my god, losing all these reinforcements! Feels like the rally point was still set here to the hero. But speaking of heroes, hero killed can of course swing this. Still, due to automatic regen, I think this is still fine. Starbuck can still fight this. And what's FoCuS doing without an expo? Without additional income? I don't think he can recover well. Ouch, 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 ouch. Obviously, part of the supply lead is also the economy. time. Okay. Oh my god. Stormbolt claps around. Boom. Fast, you're dead, GG. Oh, shoot, dude. Yep. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's the way to win a bronze medal. By completely wrecking heroes, army, economy, everything in the span of 30 seconds. Yep. Starbuck, GG. Even though it wasn't enough. And your prediction versus Happy was wrong, as it wasn't an easy 3-0 for him. Was quite nice. That's game. That's the game for third. Mr. Starbuck, thank you very much for the raid. If you could answer 2 questions. Do you think it was really necessary to tap out of springtime? It felt like maybe there was a chance, but you were maybe a bit tired as well. And how do you like game for third? Because we had a discussion if game for third is good for a tournament or bad for a tournament. Hero levels got out of control. I see. I like it in that tournament format in particular. You're not supporting my point. You're not supporting my point, Mr. Buck. GG, man. Always a pleasure seeing you play on the highest level. It made me another $100. How can I say no? Well, if there's no game for third, it would have been even, right? So it's like $50 or something. And if you're losing that match, you're losing your semifinal, maybe in a crucial way, and then you're forced to play the game for third without any break, and you lose the game so you don't get extra money. How does it make that feel? I think game for third are stupid. But of course, as a winner, I see that. I see that. Okay, we have to go from pistachio mortadella to serious Warcraft 3 gameplay now in 40 seconds. That's gonna be rough. It is time to cheer for 120 or happy or just good games if you're neutral. Cheering for the undead, cheering for the hapster, cheer for the good games. Let me poll you, everybody. Let me poll you on this. Manage poll. New poll. Who are you rooting for? Happy 120. No fav, just want good game. Yeah, there's a character limit. Just good games. Okay. FoCuS fourth. Starbuck third. Happy vs 120. Our grand final. Best of 5 as far as I know. No extreme best of 7. Happy has defeated 120 earlier this week in B Cup. It was a 3-0 clean affair. Fun games though. Dreadlord on Twisted. Definitely recommend watching that game. And we have established the old norm. We'll go into all the nitty and the gritty when our game starts. This is now. We're kicking things off on Last Refuge. Let me set up everything properly. Happy in the yellow, 120 in the blue. So, here's the tail of the tape, everybody. Happy is on a rampage. He only lost one single map in this entire tournament. That was against Starbuck in the semi-final. 120 also lost the map to Starbuck in the group stage. And he was an inch away from elimination in the semi-final versus FoCuS, which was a 3-2 reverse sweep. So mental strength by 120 clearly there, but can he bring his A game? In B Cup, Happy outplayed him, out-microed him, did everything. And 120 couldn't follow. Even though it is the old norm. It is now 2 series back-to-back where 120 wasn't able to win a single map. Will that change now? While in the past couple of weeks, Happy tried to emulate 120's style with Ted Fiends, or Ted Fiend variation. We're back to the norm. We're back to what they played the past 2 years, and that is 120 with a variation of a Fiend opener and Happy with Lich and Ghouls. AoE Ultra Pressure with the focus on damage versus 120 with a support hero with high emphasis on the units and just harass in the beginning.
A town is under siege.
And Happy's changes, they work. The builds are different. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But the past couple of weeks, Happy was trying to play Ted Fiends. So this is not the newest variation of the 120 Fiends. It is a wall off, actually. Last time they played, the last map they played, Happy puck his Lich and a few ghouls, ran into 120's base, killed everything, GG, 120 in the lower bracket. Now we got a little bit of a wall off with the forward Ziggurat. Bit exposed here in the south, maybe. 120 has also played Fast Fiend opener into late tech.
The player's forces are under attack.
But that's not on the display here. And it wasn't that successful, to be honest. So, Lich Ghouls versus 120 Fiends. This is a bit of a tech advantage. 120 is trying to contest some camps, which is not going to be that successful because Nova is an instant spell and the coil projectile has to travel. That makes it infinitely harder, as well as Nova doing more damage than the coil does. But you can slow things down, then catch up in XP with Fiends. But 120 can create some miracles there as well. But yeah, it's all about slowing things down. So, techs are running. Lich, so far, not slowed down at all. And 120 also takes a camp away. This is relatively easy creepable. It gives you a consumable. Watch Awards, Illusions, Replenishment Potion. But rather low XP. And 120 made a couple of mistakes in the B Cup series, and that was exposing clumped up Fiends to Lich Nova AoE and CC. That was way too much. And then he was very far behind, very early on. Not to be allowed, shall not happen again. This is the lesson he has to learn. Free level 3. And then it's time to even out the heroes with the Lich second. And with the DK. Both had quite some time to recover. As I said, Nova instant spell. But now Nova is on cooldown for 3 more seconds. Maybe opens up some time for the Lich. Regeneration gets cancelled on the majority of targets, actually. But 1-0 needs level 2, like, clearly. Can fall back a bit once the Lich is out. Maybe go for the Merc, maybe go for the Lab, maybe go for the Shop. High value targets now. We see Happy's patented Ghoul rotation. The hurt one's out, the new one's in. At the moment, Happy is a bit ahead, but there's this one moment in an Undead Mirror game with these styles clashing where everything turns around or is over, and that is 1-0's Destroyer timing. Once you got Nova, once you got Destroyer and the Orb of Annihilation, Ghouls, for some reason, like, automatically disappear from the map. And then Happy has to switch into Fiends, the Fiends that 1-0 already has, and that's the momentum swing. Double Claw 1-0 starting off nicely. Invo Potion, of course, fantastic as well. So far, no mistakes by either player. Just different philosophies. Items on the side of 1-0, but not that much. Heal Potion also very fine for these combats that are to come. Happy strength lies in Ghouls. 1-0 strength lies in Fiends. Nobody plays Fiends better than 1-0. Nobody plays Ghouls better than Happy. This little break gives me the chance to look at the poll. Who are you rooting for? No favorite, just good games. Then Happy with the lead right behind. And 1-0 still 13 points. It was a close vote. So let's all have good games, everybody. Whoops. Little micro mistake. Mana Bonk for Happy. Free mana regeneration on the entire squad, including statues. Oh, ow, 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 ow. That was a lot of damage. Would have Cunning kind of nice for the Lich. More mana, more attack speed, more armor. But that took a long time. Moisan, 4 years. Happy Subiversary, dude. And the Mana Stone. Oh my god. Happy insanely lucky on his last 2 camps. The perfect outcome. On this level, these items can decide games. Not gonna lie. Only an Ankh for 1-0. When a hero dies, the game is over mostly anyway.
A player's forces are under attack.
No Banshee transition. Want to see the mana rack? No coil available. Dark Ranger by Happy. No third hero yet. That Lich is quite fabulous. Oh, we're going Crypt Lord third again. Now that's a blast from the past, from like December 2022, when 1-0 has shown this strategy for the first time. Fell a little bit out of favor, but now it's back. Huge AoE. You try to counter AoE silence with AoE disable. So basically, hit the Dark Ranger with the Impale before she can cast the silence. And buy some space for the Fiends to micro them. That's the play. You have to have high... what's it called? High confidence in your skills if you play the Crypt Lord here. Invis Lich. Boom! Instant kill. And let's see how fast 1-0 can answer this. He has a town portal, but you don't want to answer with the town portal with just the Lich. Nice nuke. Oh, this is big damage. just for some red spot XP. Lots of mining time. Happy in all calamity and all calmness. Goes for another creep spot. Love that Lich play. So effective. Oh, he took out mining for a long time. He just staffs away afterwards. 1-0 with the first push of the game. He realizes Happy's army is far away, no TP. How much damage can he do now? Oh, this is free damage. Lots of free damage. Trying to even the score in the economy department. Cryptlord can reach at the moment. One ghoul down as well. But okay, not falling for a TP. This wasn't that impactful, to be honest. Nice call to rush into his base. But feels like the Lich was a bit mispositioned, was a bit too far behind. And now he wants to stall a little longer.
A player's forces are under attack.
For Banshees. Curse anti-magic. Dark Ranger has some crazy damage output. And Happy on a prowl. No TP for 1-0. Cryptlord can always be used as a space creator! Nova hits hard on both sides. Impale? Okay, not great. You need to reposition these fiends. You need to save these fiends. They're a big part of your damage. Now we walk into a choke, and that's never easy with ghouls. Free hits, 1-0. Making some good decisions, but typically his DK far forward has an Ankh Lich. Not enough damage output though, as the coil for Happy is ready. Ankh not triggered. Fiend in trouble. Going down. Statues of course raised. Now this is Happy's moment. Dark Ranger hurt. Impale is grand. But where's the Nova follow-up? He doesn't have the mana anymore. Happy resets the fight a little bit. This was a lot of ghouls rotated out. And 1-0 is rich. Happy though. Distracting. Scouting this will be hard. Upgrades 101-0. 0-0 for Happy. And Banshees are coming. Whew. Takes a lot of time to get the DK up to speed. Happy's not transitioning to fiends at all. He continues to play ghouls. I don't really like this. Anti-magic upgrade ready. Huge help in these fights. All he needs is a Banshee. For that he has to break upkeep. He banked 1,000 gold. Can easily go up to 70 if the Ziggurat is there for it. It isn't. Game 1. Grand final. 1-0 certainly online. But will he be online for the entirety of the map? Mana region for Happy, of course, very easy with statues and Mana Bong. Went to the shop, heal scroll, still holds on to the Invo Potion, still holds on to the Mana Stone. And he mining now. In upkeep, but 1-0 has to go into upkeep as well. No other chance. So how do you outmaneuver him? We do have the Banshee upgrade, but we don't have a Banshee yet. There's the first one. Must be on the DK. No scout on the map. Master strategist Happy. Pinning 1-0 down in his own base while expanding. So simple, yet so effective. Patient play. The 1-0 is broke. Oh, he's scouting in the north for an expo and that's the wrong spot. He must suspect something, no? Happy is on 4 Destros, by the way. Clumping up the supply. Only... Oh, 3 of them have mana, actually. He's going on mass Destros. 1-0, ideally... Yeah, now he knows. Now he knows. Ideally, would want to hold back a little bit to let the mana run out. But he doesn't have the time. Now Happy on the high ground, too. Perfect situation. Will the anti-magic win the game? Or more supply? Onto the Destros we go. Lich level 4. This is a decisive fight in this first map of the grand final. Ghouls being nuked nicely, but the heal scroll counters it all. 1-2-0's Fiend play again out of this world. All the destroyers pinned back behind, but it's just a big suffering. Happy seems overwhelming. There's 8 supply ghouls about to drop, to be honest. But also the Fiends standing in the middle of it all. It's not where they belong. Want to fight, trying to outmaneuver him. The curse is noticeable. Fiend safe to the side. Amazing. Stone is still available. Happy has unlimited coils. It's crazy. His DK currently disabled. 1-0. Wait a second. DK by Happy in the middle of it all. Has an invo potion. Needs to use it soon. Out of the fight. Fiend shots follow. He's holding his ground. How is this madman holding his ground? And when will he run out of mana? He also has a potion. Would love to see Burrow here. Level 5 on the DK for 1-2-0. He is killing so much. Are you kidding me? The Master of the Fiends is back at it. Coil consumed. The Health Stone is gone. Happy is down to 35 food. The Destroyers have all disappeared. The Lich is mega exposed. This is it. The only thing that keeps him in the game is this expansion. 1-2-0, a master of his craft. This is incredible, Warcraft. What a composure, what a timing, what an execution. This is the Undead Mirror God 1-2-0. Back at what he does best. Expo gone. 13 food down. Banshee transition, everybody. Banshee transition. Hot damn. Look how one-sided this fight was. 3-1 upgrades against 1-0 that also plays a big role. But let's not forget that that was a pipe and a mana stone. And now, this little attack into 1-2-0's base early in the game is backfiring a little bit. 2k gold for 1-2-0. 1700 for Happy. Still 4.9 Happy, desperate for a kill. Anti-magic doesn't prevent from physical damage. Didn't get level 5. Wait, if a unit dies when you're up in the air, are you not getting XP? Or was it just unluckily not enough? If that's the case, that wasn't greatly timed impale. Or close to 4. How are you supposed to kill him? The fact that 1-2-0's Lich out-leveled Happy's Lich. Mental. We're mining this out. We're selling buildings. One invul on both sides. Oh, Anti-magic isn't up everywhere. Sweet silence by Happy. Engaging into this fight. This is not over 1-0. Position is weird. Two fiends falling quickly. Lich gotta carry this fight. DK in trouble. Big time. Involved on the Lich. Ankh at the ready. He has to have checked this. He wants to get it out of his way. He's fighting next to the shop now. DK back. How do you save him now, though? Full mana. DK dead. No way. No way. 1-0 also 1,200 gold. Happy strikes when the iron is hot and maybe when he had the absolute last chance to do anything here. 1-0. What is going on? You had this game and you got too greedy. If you win this fight without a DK now, we can call the series. We can call the final. Then Happy is never gonna win. Send something to the tavern. Gotta get that DK back. And then he needs some time to recover. Lich has mana. Happy has to reposition as well. Anti-magic. Lifesaver on the Crypt Lord. Little bit of a hiccup here going forward. Lich in trouble. Crypt Lord in trouble. You can't save these heroes with potions forever. DK at the shop with the potion with the staff. He's back. Ooh, Lich diving deep. The towers are working in 1-0's favor. DK not throwing anything just yet. Fight is reset. And the Crypt Lord is back to full health. Panic moment for the 1-0 fans. And 1-0 himself, of course. But Happy is grinding his teeth at the base of 1-0. The building positioning now working in his favor big time. Boom Shroom 90. Thank you for the 26-month. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? Oh, these the greatest undead players in the world, guys. Fiend was supposed to scout. We're mining out. 1-0, the only one mining for 250 gold. Plus he can sell a little bit. Happy's in upkeep, but of course it doesn't matter at the moment. He decides it's not an all-in. He must have queued an expo already. Walker 3 Gaming. Where mirror matches are fun. 1-0 still has 500 gold, is also mined out now. 3-1 upgrades against 1-0. First map already, freaking fireworks. But Happy kinda smart, there's Blight here already. He has the high ground here. He can fight on Blight and with high ground. And I don't think a fumble like in the game, in the first fight of this game, will happen again. I worry a bit about 1-0's positioning. Casters oftentimes forward, DK oftentimes forward, but it does soak up a lot of damage. Like 4.3k damage is a lot. And now 1-0 must know. Happy's not storming into his base. It's once again a destroyer buzz. Oh, 1-0, you need some magic again. The priority target fire is good. The Ghoul's still on the ground though. Happy losing half of his HP on the DK. Has an invul potion. The shopping was fantastic. Fiends are falling quickly. Destroyers all wept and a bit mispositioned. Double kill with Nova. Statue reposition. Curse everywhere. Needs to be dispelled. Of course, that is then extra mana. DK in trouble by 1-0. Don't want to lose this again. This would be game then. Nova is not available at the moment thanks to the Impale. Ooh, Happy playing around the coil here. Invul potion is gone. Fiends falling. Happy 38 food only, and that's only destroyers. Trying to kite back into the safety of the base. I'm not actually sure why Happy took this fight. He got that expo running for himself. Destroyers falling quickly. That Lich damage output by 1-0 is heaven sent. Even for an undead, that's a good thing. And we nuke once again, and we don't have a coil. Heroes will fall, and then the game will be decided. Nova barely even mentions it. DK has a lot more mana. The Lich falls. 6-5-5. G to the G. 1-0 with the first map of the grand final. Tremendous fashion. And why? Why? Why fight when you're expanding? In the enemy base. That is hard to understand, to be honest. A rare miscalculation by Happy, a rare mistake by Happy. He could have sit on the high ground. Did he feel like he has to engage? Because there was an engagement by 120 where he might have gotten a unit for free or two. Happy also never transitioning into fiends. Still going in with ghouls against level 3 Nova and Impale. That to me is free ghoul kills. But, you know, that first fight of this game, that was an... I have no words for the performance of 120 in that fight. That was a 25 supply swing. Happy can certainly improve his decision making, but it's hard to improve the fight performance by 120 in this series. These guys is undead excellence. And the matches between them, top tier entertainment. It's time for Happy to strike back. His second loss. Map loss. In this tournament. And that one hurt. He had a couple of chances to clutch this out. We are going in to map number 2. Thank you, Lugia, for the clips. These are so valuable for the shorts afterwards. Let's go on to map 2. I'll be back in a tiny little sec. Okay. Are you ready for map number 2? Are you ready for more of this? DK opener 120, Lich opener Happy. The 2 series win streak by Happy is in jeopardy. Thank you, my... I think Chinese friend? Korean friend? I have no... It's signs I can't read. Thank you very much for the 2 month. Nice stream. Nice viewer. Thank you, thank you. It is the best game that was ever done. From Korea? Ah, I see. I thought the sign... Ah, it's Sky Kids. Sky Kids from Korea. I thought the sign that looks like a 7 is also prevalent in Chinese or Mandarin. But I'm an idiot. I don't want to be ignorant. I'm just an idiot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Glad you enjoy this. Happy sticks with the Lich. He was incredibly successful with this move in their last encounter. But since then, 120 did the homework, changed the base build. The Nerup tower is far forward. He builds a wall to prevent exactly that. So Happy marched all across the map to then steal a green spot. It is a slower start than for the Tetfiend player 120, but you expect to have a slow start. This investment, I think, not worth it. And this is kinda classic Happy. He knows that this opening was tremendous yesterday. He also saw that 120 had an anti-Lich Rush base build. He's still going for it. Because it was so successful yesterday. Stubbornness showing through again a bit. Or he was banking on the fact that the base build is not the same this map, but it's odd. It's odd. He gets level 2.4. It's still fine. He got the green in the middle. It's not the end of the world by any means. It is also time for 1-0 to creep now. Getting caught with a Nova. That's some good control. I love how 1-0's game has improved from one day to another. Fiend positioning especially. And the base build then, of course. Best of 5, long series. Hopefully. Hopefully. Stalemate to cover the tech. A little unfortunate and snare here. I praise the fiend position. Boom runs into creeps. Lol, cast a curse. Lich level 3 though. Happy as a timing. Happy as a timing and happy as a creep jack. This could be incredibly disruptive! Nova Steel! Amazing! Potion of Greater Mana on the ground. 1-0 gets it. Trying to get another coil out, but the Fiend has fallen. Little bit of a disaster, especially in the XP department. And also losing a Fiend is a lot. The Great Mana Potion is obviously fantastic. Is this best of 5 or best of 3? Hovey, it's best of 5. You got some time. I'm supposed to do a German show with Hovey in 10 minutes. This grand final will not end in 13 minutes.
A player's forces are under attack.
Happy, so dominant. Can't coil the DK himself. This could be an incredibly fast 1-on-1, but 1-0 finds a way out for now. Sold the potion. I understand that. It's so much gold. And he lost the Fiend. He has to catch up.
A player's forces are under attack.
And then selling items is the best thing you can do. That's why... I mean, is it worth trading a town portal and a Fiend for the big mana? Someone has to do the math on that. Probably not. Happy's running away with this game. It's his first losers map. It's supposed to be his map.
A player's forces are under attack.
Zoning a bit. Happy trying to get into Nova range, but I think his time here is over. In the meantime, DK leveling. Happy is out leveling him so hard. Who's sponsoring this? It's a Chinese community member called Shinkong. He has a shrimp selling business. This is why it's called the Grilled Shrimp Cup. Happy is faster on this map in every regard. 1-0 has still one timing. That's the Destroyer Morph timing. Happy, by the way, big mana potion as well. How does one sponsor a tournament? Hit me up on Discord if you're interested, or send a mail to neo@backtowarcraft.com. Or create a matcherino and do all the work yourself. DK level 3 finally. Where can we buy the shrimp? In China? I don't know the page. 431. Ruined bracers though? Sells it. Okay. He really wants the money. DK very tanky though. Trip Lord very tanky. Might not need it. Happy with an expansion. Again, interesting. They both miss each other by an inch, and 120 is forced into another TP. Doesn't want to expose his heroes here and doesn't want to fight without the Crypt Lord who just spawned. It's another TP gone. It's another 325 gold. Is 120 catching up in XP somehow? Not really, huh? With that rat spot, maybe. Happy in a void area of the map where everything is prepped. Will he be in time to steal anything? Dangerous situation. Item, Captain America helmet. Pretty sweet for the Crypt Lord, but that's not important. Another TP. He's sacrificing so much for the levels. And he got 3-3. Mirrored items, by the way, but the one difference is Happy so far ahead he can save, or can not save these items, keep these items. 120 felt pressure to sell them. But that put him into a position where he's competitive. And on even supply, I don't think Happy can win a fight with ghouls. You see a very similar setup. Banshees for 120. Destroyers, ghouls, Expo for Happy. Last game it took 120 quite some time. This time Happy is more aggressive on the map. So you might not suspect an expansion right away. And there's 3 positions. Just go. Cool. Dead, but info granted. This is another TP. Happy backstabbing. Item on the ground. Here it is. Oh, big feet, damn it. Silence on everything. Fiend falling. DK so hurt. Item on the ground. What he got? Another Helm of Valor. 120 is getting trashed with this creep tag. So greedy for XP and item. And he's losing 13 food for it. Oh, it was the claws actually. Solid damage output. Worth it? I don't think so. 4 fiends wrecked. And usually this is the moment where you want to kill all the ghouls. Sick map awareness by Happy. Reading 120's plays every single time. He wants to creep. He's going for the big camps. I'll be there too. I'll be there too. And I'm going to force TP after TP. And you might get the item, but I'm going to get your units.
A player's forces are under attack.
Happy's Expo is running. How are you supposed to crack this? With anti-magic, I guess. 60 food, anti-magic. Go, go, go. Happy's win condition. He can reliably sit on that win condition. 1-0 has one shot, essentially. One shot, one fight. This time, the fight must be brought to Happy. Upgrades 2-0 versus 1-0. Not the crazy advantage we had before. Yeah, squeezing every little bit of gold out of this base. And then it's go time. Happy going heavy on destroyers again.
A player's forces are under attack.
Any hope for 1-0? We've seen a 25 supply swing before. That was with the pipe. Now we got heal scrolls, big mana, invuln, small mana on the DK. I really like that. And Happy is fighting outside of his blight. He's queuing Master Banshees. Is that the Hail Mary play? Happy's in high upkeep. What? Oh my god! There's so many destroyers with mana! 1-0 has no chance to fight this. No, 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 no. Orb of Annihilation standing true to the name. Look at 1-0 disappear. This is crazy. I've never seen such a commitment before. If 1-0 out micros this, he is the literal undead mirror god. Impale's hitting hard. The mana is disappearing. Still 16 food available and the big mana as well. You cannot outkite this. This is impossible. Still the two bases. Fiends are falling. There's one big chunk. The mana is gone, as we said. Can eat up a lot of that curse for a little bit. Coil timing is nice. But yeah. Sick play by Happy. Level 5 on the Lich as well. Just an insane amount of burst damage. Absolute annihilation. And this is what's happening when you don't punish an expansion in the mid game. Jesus Christ. This looked like Harstorms versus Human in 2006. Bro, hoo-hoo. There might be anti-magic, but anti-magic shield takes damage from destroyer attacks. And then you just burst through. I've rarely seen such a commitment. But it worked. It definitely worked. It was a very good play. He wanted this for a couple of minutes, went heavy on the statues. It just brute force. Sheer brute force. And then you jump on the Banshees and you jump on the Fiends. And even the best Fiend micro in the world has no chance against this. These freaking legends, man. Challenging each other to the absolute limit, to innovation, to readjustments. Let's be honest, the game was kind of in the books there already. Due to the way Happy moved throughout the map. Got the creep jacks, forced the TPs, destroyed 1-0 on the upper right hand side with that one creep jack specifically. So I think from 1-0's perspective, it's relatively easy to make adjustments here. It's like, oh yeah, he got me there. That happens in the game. But that was his first loser's choice. He was supposed to win this map. (1-1). We're down to a best of 3. 5 hours of high-class Warcraft. And more to come. Happy in the yellow left-hand side. 120 now on his losers map on the right-hand side. DK. Same wall. Happy lost a bit of time earlier. Crypt Lord! Now look at this. Echo Isles Crypt Lord craziness. That's the switch 120 might not expect. We have seen intense Cryptlord mirrors on this map. Cryptlord means expansion. 120's Fiend builds are slow. There's always the threat of being surrounded, especially when there's just so much. This feels like a hard counter.
A player's forces are under
We got a chatter and a community member called North Drakkar. North Drakkar is three things. A, he's a wonderful, lovely person, from what I know. He's a huge 120 fan. He's a huge Cryptlord fan. This man must be torn apart right now. Happy gets the Shadow Priest for some healing and some dispel. Scout Acolyte killed. Can you snack some creeps? Or can you simply surround and destroy this DK? Happy with the perfect answer to this DK harass. It was telegraphed. Oh, Cryptlord though. Oh! He survives on 7. Ritual Dagger. He's healing. This game. 3 minutes 12. Over. Holy moly. Happy's reaction times. Quick as lightning. How can you be so good at a video game? Finds the ring. Perfect to increase the armor. Did he not? Did he go impale first? Wait, did he go impale first or did he get impale with the level up? He went impale first, right? Oh my god, that's even more big brain. Since the beginning of time, you go Beatles first. Another one. Because of having summons is supporting an expansion. He's getting trapped once again. 120 got red so freaking hard and got hard countered so freaking hard. I don't have words. 120 experience 0. DK revives 2. Level 3 versus level 1. The most one-sided game in the kingdom of one-sided games. This is a free expansion, including a free level 3. Happy did it 6 months ago on Terranostan versus Human. I think it was Infi. Oh, true. I didn't remember that. And now welcome to Happy's world with ghoul run-bys and beetle shenanigans. If you want to be incredibly brave, you can go for one destroyer push? Maybe? Is the mother of all early games. And what a perfect psychological strike this also is. Happy probably not expecting losing game 1. Having a good comeback on your losers map is kinda normal. But then the series is supposed to shift back into 1-0's territory. On 1-0's loser's choice. And having an early game like this on your opponent's loser's choice. That can break a person. It's kind of rare that I'm out of words like this. This is a perfect 5 minutes. In Germany, we say he creeps himself a wolf. In this case, he creeps himself a beetle. Or spike, or whatever. Is this 8 minutes level 5? Kind of, eh? But if 1-0 gets the kill on that 7 HP Crypt Lord, we're talking about a whole different thing. I'm not even too sure if Happy sold the altar, but usually with an expansion play you sell the altar. Then Happy has to go for a tavern, he has big expenses, then everything is delayed. Freaking Happy. Even if this guy is doing something completely trivial, like a Crypt Lord first fast expansion on Echo Isles, Neo's here yelling, what a god. What a god.
A town is under siege.
Can you tavern revive without a tavern? Yes, you can just not hire a new hero. But you can revive. Good luck, mate. Against Mr. Runby trying to expand on tier 3. That one, oh, we didn't talk about this, but 1-2-0's Lich is pretty good. He's plus 23. He has almost outdamaged the Crypt Lord, where summons are included in the thing. Happy is filthy, filthy rich. Happy spent a lot of gold on infrastructure. Oh, he really wants that tome. That means no statues. He was... It's a bit odd. He knew that 1-2-0 is not going for destroyer timing. And that destroyers are up already. And that there's 2 statues. He sacrificed quite a bit for that.
The town is under siege.
So annoying. So annoying. Acolytes dancing around the gold mine. More echo losses. I love how he doubles down on the economy advantage. That's been prevalent for a long time. He's yeah, dude, why not Impale, man? As long as you have mana, use it. Punishing. Happy the freaking Punisher. Level 5.1. And 1-0's biggest asset is Fiends. Good luck playing Fiends against level 3 Impale. Silver lining, silver lining, silver lining, silver lining. 1-0's Expo's up. He's in no upkeep, he gets more gold. Pit Lord! With Howl! Am I the only one who doesn't understand this game anymore? It's Mongrathot. He was probably gambling for Asgalore to get a 95% win chance. I don't know what this is supposed to do, man. I really do not know. Ghouls in the main. 79 supply at the Expo. Impale level 3 hits 1-0's entire army. There's very little room to kite. Pitlord with Howl is kind of okay, but it's been dispelled quickly as well. 1-0, desperate times, desperate measures, and a Pitlord might help him to a degree, but the Fiends are falling. No mana on the Crippy, but there's a mana potion. And that's over. Clinic. Freaking Clinic. Freaking Clinic. This was one of the best Echo Owl openings that I've seen in Undead Mirror. Happy going Impale first on a Crypt Lord. Double kill. Saves his Crypt Lord with 7 HP. Kills the DK again. Expo for free. Insane base harass. What a god. If anybody ever wants to tell me that Happy vs 1-0 is not the best mirror in the history of mirrors, then I don't know what you're watching. Happy one step away from a championship. The Emperor's Revenge is coming full circle. After the last Dolphin Cup, after the last Don't Force Me Cup, back with freaking vengeance. Let's see this again. Let's just bask in the glory of Happy's Echo Owl's early game once again. Look at this. So far, if you disregard the overlay, which I as a caster did for a bit, Happy Crypt Lord Expo, he held the skill point. Look at this. He's coming in. He's trying to steal. 1-0 also. He did see that there's no beetles and went very far. Maybe he wanted to like bait and impale. Then the creeps surround Happy and 1-0 also with the skeletons up top. Both are surrounded. This is so close. Impale as damage mitigation. Run, 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 run. The Shadow Priest with the range attack is falling, so he can't attack the Crypt Lord anymore. And then he has the Ritual Dagger at the ready for the skeleton, for the healing. And that's where 1-0 had definitely lost the game. 3 HP. Lugia, amazing contributions with your clips, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Goated. Freaking goated. Match points for the #1 player in the ELO ranking. Match points for he who was called Washed. If you like what we do, by the way, we're here every single freaking day for 320 days. We can only do this because the community contributions keep us afloat. We're doing this full time, so every single bit of support is much appreciated and helps us to sustain our mission to bring you the best Warcraft 3 on the planet. You can find out all the ways to support us at backtowarcraft.com/support. You know what also helps? A like, a comment, everything. Everything that boosts the channel is good for us. Thank you, Mitch Mano, for the sub. Thank you, TNX3, for the sub. We appreciate you. So do I appreciate you. Match points. Now show me the mental fortitude of 1-2-0. He was battered on Monday 3-0 by Happy. You already approved on that. Hard games. Johnny for the Prime. It's of course the best way. Draining money off of Amazon, putting it into Back to Warcraft, the dream. Thank you. We're going on to Hammerfall. We go back to the norm. It is DK Fiend opener versus Lich Ghoul opener. So will Happy expand here with the Lich? Is one outside the box champion. Can't he count? He should be named 123 or 012. 120 is the number of the ambulance in China. And oh my god, does this person need an ambulance after game 3? Thank you, Dwalik the Dwarf, also with the Prime. Much love. All the momentum in Happy's corner. Again, we get the Lich rushing into a base. It's not a full wall off, like a straight wall off, but there's still a little barrier in front of the base. Happy scouting is always fantastic, knows exactly what up, but he can't prevent the turtle kill. And he can't prevent the first item, which is a claw, which is nice.
The player's forces are under attack.
Poison spread as well. This Hydra is such a game changer on this map. Very rarely have low level... Oh, can he block? He certainly does for a while. Plugging a couple of holes, but not all the goals. Now juggle, Mr. 120. How close did you grow up to the circus? He gets a ghoul. That's kind of fine, no deny. But Happy's advantage will be the tag. Nova onto Acolytes. Now Happy is using the base build against him. Walls off with the skeletons. Acolytes can't retreat. So far, this is, I guess, salvageable as ghouls are falling too quickly. Three Acolytes about to fall. Happy still angry. This is also no mining. 120 has the resources to tech pretty much immediately. Cleans it up. And gets almost level 2. Lich! 5 HP! 2 games in a row. This guy is playing at the very limit. The Crypt Lord was on 2 HP. This Lich was on 5 HP. But I would favor 120. The tech advantage for Happy is big. But this didn't accomplish what Happy wanted to accomplish. He's also hurt. He has to step back. He has to heal. And this is an early level 2 for 120. Maybe I can't say favor. Because this is a lot of gold. 10,100. This is 1,300 gold difference in the early game. Plus the Acolyte cost. But I think with a push like this, Happy is trying to end the game. And that didn't work. Tam with the gift up to the community, protecting someone from ads. I like it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, we've seen these pushes way worse. And 1-0 is taking good adjustments.
A player's force
Dodging the surround. It's clear Happy wants to surround him, force a TP, force him back. Because now we're in 1-0 territory where he likes to be at the early game with DK Fiend Harass.
a town is under siege.
And 1-0 is clearly stabilizing. I like this psychologically. By Happy, this play. Double down on aggression.
Forces are under attack.
Lumanian, thank you. 6 months. Guys, dude, I'm out of breath. I'm not the fittest person, but usually I can cast for hours on end. This series leaves me breathless. Happy in 1-0 indeed take my breath away. And I like it. I have that kink, you know. One to 0 likes to play the defensive role
Player's forces are under
for the majority of these games. Gets scouting information, knows he's safe on the left-hand side. Somebody's getting wet watching Happy, haha, no offense. It's both, man, it's both. It's the way they dance. It's the way they challenge each other, how they always innovate and renovate their builds because of each other, and how they set themselves up for fights where it's just utter craziness. Infeed, yes, York. Thank you for the subs, you guys. GG to the unban, Infy. Behave. Please. And TSCR, good luck on your show match, mate. I'm hyped. I'm hyped. We need more TSCR in our lives. Everybody does. Okay, for an explosive mirror, like an undead mirror, this is a bit of a calm phase. Happy is close to 4. Lich by 1-0 is again stacked. Can't say the same about the Lich of Happy. Every last hit is important here for the level 2 of 1-0. For these Nova, trying to get map control, trying to get the consumable. This troll, big consumable. As 1-0, you don't want Happy to have 2 chances for a big mana potion, big invo, big healing.
A player's forces are under attack.
But with this position, Happy controls the tavern. There's no chance for 1-0 at the moment to go for a Dark Ranger. Happy's DK is still low. It's only level 1 Nova versus level 2. Fiends control this well. Happy waiting for the frenzy timing. 1-0 waiting for the destroyer timing. Oh, he wanted to block! He wanted to block! It's a DK! It's arms raise! 1-0 still has a town portal. Happy does not. If that fiend block is real, guys, this might be 2-2. Right there. Silence. Lich in trouble. Nova. Happy still silenced! Gets the kill! And the first hero is down on level 3-point line. 1-0 didn't lose anything in this exchange. Huge tavern revive. Super expensive. And of course, still no mana. The composure by 1-0. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant fight.
A player's forces are under attack.
And with that, he claims the combat item. Tough, 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 tough fight. What's the Lich doing there? Distracting and buying time for the DK to live. Big heal potion. Amazing. Ring of Regen in this situation. Also very good, actually. Will then be sold. Destroyer upgrade only at 50%. It's like Happy kind of forgot about this a little bit over the fight. It was stressful. More fiends. We got web. 1-0 is ready to fight. Red spot 1-0 as well. Book of the Dead, very unfortunate. Still lots of gold. He got the invul, he got the healing, he got the TP. It felt like Happy is expecting an expansion at this point. Town portal invul on Happy now as well. Gold that can't go into upgrades, gold that can't go into units.
A player's forces are under attack.
Two destroyers up, fighting for the red spot. Who got this? I think it's still 1-0, right? The Lich is still level 3. Unbelievable. 1-0's Fiends under attack though. This is a good ghoul engagement. The destroyer connection not that great, but the coil is perfect. Now he gets the Fiend. Now he gets level 4, but is this a little bit too late? The mana is so low. Ghouls chasing, coil at the ready, destroyers on both sides, but this is the classic supply swing. 1-0's Lich. In trouble. Invul at the ready, as always. When does he have the coil? He doesn't. Has to TP out. Happy holds his ground with the Fiend kill. This is not as one-sided as 1-0 is used to seeing it after the first engagement against the ghouls. This is a good sign for all the Happy fans out there. The bad sign is 1-0 has 1,000 gold. It's normal. Happy gets the red spot. That's a good sign for him. I'd call this a good engagement for Happy in comparison to other engagements of this kind.
A player's forces are under attack.
I have no water here. That's a nightmare. Replenishment potion really good. I want game 5 at all costs, and then I don't care who wins. The strategies are out for today. We go Banshees. And we fight when anti-magic is up. Happy follows into Banshees. Ooh. A new twist. Happy is the one... Oh my god. Inspector Aussie. I did not see this. My overlay just reset. Inspector Aussie with the 10 euros. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. And apologies for missing that one. I blame Streamlabs, but I heart you. Now we go into a Fiend Mirror. Now we rotate out of ghouls. Happy is adjusting. Maybe a bit too late. Or at the perfect spot in the series. 4-3-3 on both sides. Consumables better for 1-0. No anti-magic yet on either side. Does Happy have Banshees here? No. I mean, the Uber Banshee in the Dark Range. Yeah, that's about it. Choo-choo, choo-choo. Do we have a hype train? Fuel him. Fuel him. I really like the new adjustment of 1-0 to like literally always carry a mana potion as an essential piece. 2-1 upgrades. Master Banshees. More HP, more mana, more regen. I don't think we will see possession here.
A player's
But it
forces are
boosts
under
the
attack.
stats and that's the thing. Happy not expanding when he's not going ghouls. I respect that. Going more into upgrades. 1200 gold 1-0. 1-0 cannot make the mistake he made before and miss the call. Happy has a scout here. He knows when the production is starting. And that is now. Third attack upgrade. 3 production buildings pumping. Happy not following. Patient play. He has no lumber either. Difference in prioritization. Second defense upgrade over the third attack upgrade. Happy scouts 1-0's army perfectly. Nobody has burrow. Deep breaths, everybody. Deep breaths. One to zero still has to cross the entire map. Happy started production now. Huge lead. Usually, throughout the series, Happy wasn't able to win fights even if he had an advantage. Expo. Well, that takes the timer off of Happy a bit. This shade is so good. This shade is game winning, maybe.
A player's forces are under attack.
DK got info. A little bit at least. The duality of Twitch chat. In quick succession, one chatter says expansion good idea, the other chatter says usually it's a mistake. 1-0 still has more gold in the main, true. 200 roundabout. Both sold altar. So tactical right now. Who makes the first move? Who draws first? Happy doesn't have the ziggurat for 80. Happy has 1 out of 2 buildings for worms. You, my person, didn't read the patch logs. Worms don't require sack pit anymore. Happy's striking now. 5 food down. Expo starts mining from here on out. Every single second is in favor of 1-2-0. Anti-magic is up on both sides. This fight is chaotic. Consumables on the side of 1-2-0. Banshees being nuked. Couple of them. Happy. Not the greatest start into the fight. It's hard to see who's who. Blizzard, please fix anti-magic and make it player color. This is nuts. So, do we have any towers? No, not really. Fiends are falling. Happy striking back here. No potions used. We still have 2 invols. We focus on getting rid of the anti-magic. 1-0. Losing a destroyer here. Nobody's kiting. It's a straight up fight. Gentleman's Undead Mirror. Coil hits in time. The Banshees are super duper mega low. No more anti-magic here. Happy losing a Fiend. Who's running out of anti-magic first? I love that the statue is right next to the Banshee to fuel them again. Happy does the same. Positioning seems good. Fiend for 1-0. Dead before the coil. There's plenty of coil still. Happy seemingly owning this fight on the way to the championship. DK healed. Surrounded. Needs help. Needs help. He doesn't have an invul on the ground. Can't pass it. Perfect execution by Happy once again. And the item on the ground, he steals it. Not only the championship, but also the invul potion. That is still neck and neck somehow, but the hero should fall without the invuls, without the coils. 1-0 in dire straits. Needs the extra gold. Needs the DK back. Destroyer falling as well. Another 5 supply swing. Nova coming in. Executes this Dark Ranger. Fiends left and right. Down. It's just happy, happy, happy wherever you look. Top, down, right, left, center. No more heroes left. Your Grilled Shrimp Cup champion is Dimitri Kostin. And he reclaims the throne. An almost perfect tournament, losing 2 maps in this entire run. Defeats 1-0 twice in a week. Defeating Starbuck, who challenged him. G freaking G. What a series, and man, what a statement. What a statement. He owned him with Cryptlord Impale first. And then he takes the game to 1-0's territory with, I'm just gonna mirror your strategy. You outplayed me and you outmicroed me at the end of 2024. Let me see how I improved. Let me see how I can micro. Looks like it's best of 7. Say what? Twist. Twist, 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 twist. This is not over. It's best of 7. They keep on playing. They keep on playing. It's best of 7. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. Hold. We stay here. It's the best of 7. There's still a chance. There's still a chance. I was told it's best of 5. It's best of 7. Not even the finest people of Liquipedia. I mean, they didn't state it really. Didn't know it. But oh my god. This could go on for 2 more hours. Let's fucking go. Let's effing go. I want more of this. I'm very happy we get more of this. A bit, I mean, oops. It's not ideal to have crowned Happy the champion already. This could be the curse. Twisted. Twisted freaking Meadows. Indie Picard, thank you for the 39. It is 3 match points for Happy. The chance for him to win this are incredibly high. But I kind of cursed him. And I'm freaking dehydrating here. I need to grab some water. Cheers, everybody. Greetings to the Hydro homies.
Players' forces are under
We got no Dreadlords, everybody. There's been some shenanigans left and right. Happy defeated 1-0 with Dreadlord on Twisted Meadows. Then 120 annihilated Labyrinth, who played the Dreadlord. So it's kind of 1-1. Happy Lich opener, 120 Fiend opener, who would have thought? One more chance for 120.
Player's forces are
He
under
can't
attack.
afford to lose a single game.
Town is under siege.
But now there's a new challenge. It's not only Happy's Lich Ghouls anymore. It's also with expansion, without expansion, Crypt Lord, and the Fiend Banshee transition. Happy's toolbox, for the first time in forever, is more filled with more powerful tools than 120's. Who's usually the king of variety and like these small adjustments
Player's
that an
forces are under
uneducated person, maybe a viewer of another stream, wouldn't necessarily see. Back to Warcraft viewers know the difference between TED Fiends and 120 Fiends. And late Fiends and early Fiends. You can see the difference, you're smart. But for the average eye, not that much. We have quite a tech lead for 120, who gets vision with his DK. Oh, but 120. A bit too late. Lich steals it away. Exclamation mark happy. And the mana battery is on.
A player's forces are under attack.
Fiend numbers increase. Ghoul numbers as well. DK took quite some hits, to be honest. And Happy's Ghoul rotation is on. Should never allow a Fiend surround here. I don't want to say that's game, but that's big advantage Happy then. The action continues tomorrow, by the way, with B Cup, Lola at Starbuck. Let's go. The win check marks are confusing colors? No.
A player's forces are under attack.
Happy up 301. 3 wins in a freaking row. So, mission accomplished. Happy on the way to 3. Pressuring the DK now. The tug of war turns a little bit.
A player's forces are under attack.
To all the Creepjack viewers, we were supposed to be on for like 45 minutes. Sorry about that. Hovi is also waiting for this to finish. And for my taste, Happy is getting a bit much of the map with seeming ease. But 120's firepower is getting online. Claws +4. Nice to see.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, boots. Interesting. Something we haven't seen this entire series is a 120 shade, I think. Oh, the block. Lovely, lovely. Lich can't reach. Sweet defense. Well done. And Burrow, I was about to say. Burrow is a fashion thing.
A player's forces are
It comes and goes in waves. You research Burrow, you outmicro your opponent. The next series your opponent has dust ready, then you don't go Burrow to fool your opponent into thinking that he needs dust and has these extra expenses. And then he stops using Burrow, and then at some point Burrow becomes fashionable again. That's how it goes. Oh, Happy's back! And he gets the kill, but tech is already done. This is again a lot of acolytes of the grid.
player's forces are under attack.
That's another one! Not good. Not good at this stage of the game to be forced to rebuild Acolyte. What's 120 getting done while he's being sieged? No level 3 hero. 2-2. Devotion Aura, amazing. Circlet, great. Just storming into this base. This evens out the tech advantage almost. Happy again, first at the tavern. Arrives at the party first, stays the latest. Party machine, Dimitri Kostin.
Forces are under attack.
Did you know, by the way, that I read this on Reddit recently. The silence icon is made for the warden. This is the warden. It's a psht finger, but you can see the helmet of the warden. Lich in base. Looking for the last hit. Ooh, Subi Mask for Happy. Lich is back. Double kill again. Good. This Lich play is something 120 isn't ready for. He's trying to punish while 120 is harassing. And the DK got out with a staff. How much gold is this now in total? Total. Where's the Acolytes? 120. You're on 3 Acolytes. What's happening? He's not rebuilding them. Did he not notice? He must have. Oh my god.
A player's forces are under attack.
That's 900 gold difference. Oh, 120 seems a bit broken, guys. Happy with the creep jack, similar to springtime. We got rune braces, Sobi mask, amazing items. Items are on the ground, stepped off silence, kinda nice, but too late for that. Nova, Ghouls are coming in. This is usually the 120 timing to turn the games around. He needs a masterclass of a fight right now. At least he's pushing Happy away and survives. But usually, after the first ghoul engagement, you want to have a 10 supply lead. It's even now. Statue harass via destroyers. Statue desperately missing, man. Oh, boy. Lich is starting to get there. Happy on the way to the red spot. More items, 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 items. And Cryptlord again. This will be the big difference. He has silence already. Cryptlord will be great if he can level them, and usually on Twisted it's not really a problem. Yep, that's a lot of control. True Azaza. Let's see what Happy gets. If RNGesus loves us, probably Black Orb. Spell Shield. Okay against Nova. Probably worth the gold. Yeah, we're farming. We are farming, tech into Banshees at the same time. Both at 50. Ironically, 120 is the richer of the two. What's the reason? Not sure, actually. Double Soapy Mask. Oh, he sold the Staff of Silence. That's the reason. Double Sobi Mask. That's a lot of mana, everybody. 120's inventory, not necessarily the greatest. This might be a fight for the mercenary camp and one more combat item.
A player's
As
forces
Twisted
are under
Meadows is emptying out. Spaßbremse, thank you. For the 22-month. Oh, this is a fight 120 doesn't want to take yet. Interesting that they leave the mercenary camp open. Bracers, double Sobi, and spell shield, and a big invul and a claw +8.
A player's forces are under attack.
That's ridiculous. Upgrades coming in again, different philosophy. 1-1 versus 2-0. More attack on 1-0. Banshee's coming in. Rally. Dodges a bullet here. Zero has a TP. Happy's going for the base again.
A player's forces are under attack.
One more camp for level 4. For an item. Here we go into the base. One more time. Maybe. Acolyte's being caught. Happy TP out. 1-0 TP in. Happy TPing out. Again, 2 Acolytes. Again, 150 gold. Cost of an upgrade. Both going into upkeep immediately. Defense upgrade coming. Attack upgrades, they're gonna end up on 2-1. Oh, left the item there. Ring +5. A nice sell. Good value. Happy already looking for expansions, but that ain't happening. Still big invul. This DK cannot die. Oh, army is not here yet. Now it's all coming together. Happy, do you want to take the fight in your own base? It's tempting. It's very tempting. Banshee Master upgrade in. Anti-magic shield up. Lots of armor on this Crypt Lord if he passes over the rings, but he keeps him on the DK for now. Instant reinforcements by Happy. Huge advantage. Fiend without anti-magic. What's it doing there? Catching a lot of hits. Nova is huge. Still ghouls in. That's obviously fodder. Close to level 4 for the DK there as well. 1-0 again. Stemming against the defeat for the second time in this grand final. Destroyer falling quickly. Green bubbles everywhere. 61 food. That's not that much. Lich in trouble for 1-0. Must be saved soon. I'm not too sure if this position is favorable for the Necromancer. Saves his damage dealer. Impale is looking good. Fiend Concave also. But 1-0 needs to get these kills. 4-3-3. Not too bad. Supply evening out. But the next coil must have Crypt Lord on it. And what about these reinforcements? DK by 1-0 next in trouble. Has the potion. Can't miss that! AoE sick on the left-hand side. But what's it good for? He needs more mana. He can't compete with the mana sustain of the double Sobi mask. He is ahead now. But for how long? I don't know how this madman is doing it. It's not supposed to work that way. This is Happy's base. Look at the inventory. It is mental. But he wins the Fiend fight again and again. Silence wearing off soon. We don't have a coil right now. Happy does. Plus access to a shop. Is 1-0 overcommitting? Not really. Gets more kills in. And despite the Sobi and despite the base, he's having a better fight. The mental monster 1-0. Happy's Dark Ranger up for grabs. More coils. This almost leads me to believe that our overlay is broken. Frenzy, thank you for the sub. He's 20 food ahead. Can someone explain this? The Crypt Lord is obviously fantastic. The Banshee Master was kicking in, so they were harder to nuke and got more regen. It's also hard to observe with all the magic spell bubbles, etc. Oh, Happy pulled all the ghouls? He's super low lumber. After this huge fight, we got a little vacation, a trip to the island. Happy perfect vision as always, 1-0, no shade. This bites him now. I thought 1-0 is just dead. But you know what? He's pushing into the base. Yeah, good. The shade is a lifesaver now. Otherwise, Happy would have started the red spot at the left-hand side and when 1-0 is pushing into the space. Shields up. Again. Mana is looking good again. Dark Ranger actually a little bit low for Happy. Spell shield activated as it seems. Using a lot of damage on that Dark Ranger to force some coils. Impale at the ready. Look at this Lich getting nuked! Coil from across the screen. Well done. Destroyer saved there as well. Lich is struggling. Happy couldn't go to the shop. He doesn't have an Invo Potion anymore. Dark Ranger gets another coil. How often can Happy hit these coils? They're clutch, they're close, they're life-saving. But how many are there? Maybe the second Sobi onto the DK would be a good idea. Again, man, this Crypt Lord is mental! And I knew it! He was supposed to fall. He was destined to fall. How many nukes can you dodge? A finite one. 1-0 is still in this grand final. We counted him out thinking it's best of 7. But all of a sudden, this is getting close again. These fights are not supposed to work like that. The Crypt Lord is obviously the big difference. But is it really that good? Happy, more gold, paid less money to upkeep, had a solid XP and an amazing inventory at the time. He was fighting in his base on even supply, and 1-0 wins the game. That's ridiculous. So far, Happy was oftentimes following 1-0's lead in the strats. Is he going Crypt Lord now? Very map dependent, I feel. What a final. It's exhausting to cast. I can't believe how it feels playing this. I cannot imagine. I cannot. This must be so exhausting, staying so sharp for so long. Approaching midnight now in China. Get some water. Got my bottle here, my dude. Warcraft on the limit. The best Warcraft gamers in the world right here. Alongside Fortitude and Lyn, of course. 1/3 of the defense is done. 1-0, you only have to win 2 more in a row. He did reverse sweep FoCuS today. And I think we can count this as a reverse sweep then as well. If he does it, but let's start slow and go on to twist. Sexy nails, I thank you. Can Happy keep the composure? He was the mental monster in the DreamHack era. He was the one who never was thrown off. Who always wins game 5. He was the big bout machine. Things have changed though. Things have changed. At the end of last year, more often than not, he was losing the game 5s. He has to show mental fortitude now. He did after game 1.
A player's forces are under attack.
Tide Hunters, what does this change? Expansions are easy. Ooh. Instant ghoul run by. There's a lot of space here
A player's forces are under
for
attack.
ghouls to wreak havoc. Is 120 no? Oh, he must be reading this. Important moment in this final. 120 trying to block, doesn't work, fumbles it a bit. Controls the Lich well, but what about the ghouls? There's lots of skellies, lots of ghouls. 120 needs to juggle like someone who spent 70 years in the circus. Skeletons applying pressure. The Lich couldn't throw a single Nova yet, but the Acolytes are hurt. The micro's looking fine. Happy will run out of steam at some point. This Nerubian tower is fantastic. 120's coil timings as well, but there is a cooldown, of course. And one Acolyte dies. 75 gold. Okay, plus the gold that's reduced due to the Acolytes not being on the grid. Coil, ready. 2 good saves out of 3. And this is a big investment. This is the Lich not creeping. This will result in a tech delay, but it's fine. Fantastic addition of this forward
A player's forces
narrow.
are under attack.
Fantastic. Happy loses another ghoul here. Goes for the rotation. Starts to creep now. Cosplaying this little princess again with the circle from the shop that he likes so much. But usually the Lich should level ahead. Difference in gold. Barely noticeable actually.
A player's forces are under attack.
The graph looks extreme, but the numbers don't. The big thing is attack. And the first consumable here, but I think 120 can be satisfied with this defense. Very much so. And now the Fiend creeping game. No counter harass. It's kind of smart by Happy to know that the DK Fiend wants to harass you. And Happy turns it around. It is the one harassing. But then the base build makes it incredibly hard for Happy to get something noticeable done. He is back to 5 Acolytes, yes. Started the tech, yes.
A player's forces are under attack.
Happy is slightly late with the graveyard, I think. Shouldn't matter too much. He's out of gold anyway. Necropolis. Yeah, don't understand that. Oh, he wants to tech and expects Happy to go for the nuke. Everything is clumped up. Perfect situation for a Nova. Oh, he saves every single one. This is, of course, mining time. Don't get me wrong. But the anticipation, the way he reads this game, the way he reads his opponent. Wow. It's now 300 gold. That's not nothing. But we've seen this way more extreme. Dodged that harass like a boss.
Players' forces are under attack.
Items looking fine. Supply more or less even. DK coming out already. Lich almost there. Tag 1-0 new. He had to catch up a little bit due to that initial delay. Red spot. That's brave. That's one of the biggest consumables here. Heal wards. At what cost though? Nothing so far. Is it worth the TP to get out? Lich has a lot more Nova. A lot more Nova. Slow in the mix as well. Oh no! Deny doesn't work. Coil doesn't work. Maybe a TP would have been better. Bit of CC. This grand final could end right here in a bit of an anticlimactic meta. 1-0 has a lot of open supply now. Oof. Oh, so greedy not going for the TP. So far worth it as he just got the mana for the call to save the next fiend. The Lich ain't done here yet. He wants that DK. Needs this town portal and now all these fiend losses in vain. 1-0 needs incredible recovery. Thankfully he got the heal ward. But that takes him off the map for a while.
A player's forces are under attack.
And Happy's gonna be busy here. Happy's finding nice ways to get ahead in this game. Ghoul coming 1-0 isn't ready. No destroyers. Got an orb, but he got no levels.
A player's forces are under attack.
Defensive creeping. Oh, with the Magi. Lich really can't complain. Happy had the opportunity to strike before Destro upgrade. I don't think he knew it or assumed it. Dark Ranger low. But wants to go for the turtle. Oh, well, use the Nova. The silence was so sweet. Still wanted to go for it. Couldn't get it, and now we're in a similar situation as we were before. Ghouls eating fiends and Happy with one hand on the imaginative grilled shrimp trophy. Two fiends falling. It's a disaster. As more and more fiends are falling. Oh boy. This is not supposed to go that way from a 1-0 perspective. He once again went for the later hero, got outplayed by the Dark Ranger, and these fiends shouldn't fall like that. Shop control, invo potion. More levels necessary. Criplot finally joining. Of course, for 1-0, he gotta dodge. She gotta dodge Happy for as long as possible. Pipe. He needs a pipe, right? Or like endurance maybe. Something meaningful. Crippy coming, web coming, we're ending up at 50. No Banshee transitions yet. Where are Happy's advantages really? Levels are somewhat even. I mean, third hero XP. Crazy. Nobody has a TP. Scroll of the Beast for Happy. Yeah, DK to the side, solo levels. He's the Happy's expanded. Okay. This worked once and failed once, and he gets the pipe. The dream. The dream. This was the item he needed. And now he needs level 3. And then he's competitive again. And he needs to figure out that there's the second base coming up. A lot of Happy supply is still in ghouls. 120's army movement. Yeah, he needs to creep one more before he can do anything. That's level 3 Lich. That is important. He can't get out. He has to take this fight. 3 destroyers, 2 with mana. Stall, 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 stall. For game 7. But Happy doesn't want to dance either. He just wants to hatch this. How do you get out of this situation? Impale from here? I guess. Ghouls everywhere, but also a bit clumped. 2 fiends in trouble. The statue in trouble. It's a destroyer bust once again. 120's fiends are not getting microed away as per usual, but are gonna pay the ultimate price. Triplet can still buy some time. But this is not how you want the fights to go. When you're supposed to be the one pushing. Impale Nova. The combos are fine, but they're not resulting in kills. The only kills are going to Happy's account. And now 120 is almost out of mana. Disengaging, but with heavy, heavy, heavy losses. This is another game where Happy just seemed to be the superior player.
A player's forces are under attack.
Expo, advantage. Heroes, advantage. Supply, advantage. Happy punishes 120, and he's reading 120 so well.
A player's forces are under attack.
But no pipe. One item will not determine the outcome of a game. He gets full mana via Dispel on the Skellies. I like that. Do I bug? Ooh, got crashed again. Should be fixed then. One to zero blew my mind twice with his fights. Happy is an upkeep, 120 is not. The echo advantage isn't as crazy as you think it is. But yeah, allowing Happy a free expansion. We've seen that destroyer bust before, right? He's up at 4. We went up to 8 before that. Chat was asking before, what do you think about gargoyles? I think they have the same issue as gyros in a fight against Orb of Annihilation. The AoE just wrecks them alongside Nova. And the synergy of Fiend and Gargoyles is not good. It's an anti-synergy. As Gargs want to do you damage to stuff in the air, Fiends want to... Ooh. pick stuff out of the air. Double invuln. Mana, heal potion, and heal scroll. 120 sold the pipe. MW3886, thank you for the 14 month. Is this the fight? This is the push. 120 needs another miracle. 9 is 18 food in ghouls. He should be able to deal with them. Especially with that Crypt Lord. But the Crypt Lord is still level 1. Nova Impale to start things off. Where are the kills? He needs them. Fiend a little misposition. Getting caught there. Killed immediately. 120 had maybe a little bit of momentum. Is that still there? He's playing around the cooldowns. He's playing around the Impales. He's playing around the silences. And he needs to get rid of these ghouls. And so far he's doing a fine job. Banshee statues not attacking here. A little bit of wasted damage. It seems like Happy will suffer more losses, but what's then with the mana? Can he withstand this fight? Level 2 Impale unlocked. Happy is down in supply. Big time. Reinforcements coming in, but Happy can be reinforced as well by that 2 base. Dark Ranger had a little bit of trouble for Happy. Nova Fiend saved. New skeleton here. Lich needs to be saved. It's being focused. Anti-magic. Where's the coil coming in? Destroyer dying now. 10 food lead for 120. Next Fiend, another coil. Is this madman never running out of mana? Are you kidding me? Dark Ranger has no silence no more. Lich in trouble for Happy as well. That's another coil. Level 5 on 120. He's just owning, man! He's just owning! Give Happy 3 bases, he'd still be getting owned. I cannot believe this. No! No, this is not allowed! (120) continues to define Warcraft physics with the Crypt Lord. Messes up this around a little bit. That could have been the knockout punch.
A player's forces are under attack.
Can Happy recover though? He needs to do something about this base, otherwise Happy is back at 60 in no time. Pipe? He sold the pipe 3 minutes ago! One more Impale nuke. I think it's more about resource management and upkeep and no upkeep. That's impactful. No more expo here. It's so weird to engage into this. No room to kite. 120 has no TP, by the way. He's kinda trapping himself. But it's also blocked. It's a double-edged sword. One base, both in upkeep. Dark Ranger back. He's still doing ghouls, huh? Now, Destroyer Bust. Happy isn't out of this yet. 120 can't leave. No TP, no heal scroll. The Orb of Annihilation is doing wonders in these fights. Ghouls being taken out. Statue as well on the Silver Platter. Level 4 on the Crypt Lord. Of course, no solution to the Destroyer. Time is a solution! Lit with an Invo Potion. Saved by the bell. Mana not ideal on either side. Especially not on Happy's side. There's one more. Lich, can he reach? Oh, 120 is lining up in Nova. I can smell it. I can feel it. He's just waiting for the silence to be over. Statue's far forward. Getting nuked right away. There's no recovery for Happy anymore. Lich is begging for that nuke. But I feel like 120 is just owning once again. He's just owning once again. He weathered the storm of Annihilation, and that's it. Here we go. That's the Nova. Impale following soon, or just the right click. Doesn't matter. First hero down, level 5. And you can throw whatever at this Lich. He's just simply refusing to die. And 1-0 forces game 7. Bro. Just no. I hope that Happy has an appointment for a massage tomorrow, but because this guy must be shaking his head for like 4 hours straight now. How many fiends exactly did 1-0 lose when he was chased across the map and on the left-hand side? Happy's destroyer timing took 3 fiends away, didn't matter. When 1-0 was trapped on the upper right-hand side, he took 3 fiends away, didn't matter. He was 20 foot down. Didn't matter. To say it with the wise words of the macho man Randy Savage, nothing means nothing, man. And I 1000% agree. This is the best. 1-0 Happy. Long series. Game 7. High stakes. So much money on the line. 1-0 opens it up atypically, winning map number 1, which he rarely does. Happy, filled with vengeance. Remember this guy? Won a map in 3 minutes and 20. With the Crypt Lord level 1 Impale. 1-0 seemed destroyed at this point. And he picks up the pieces of his play, puts it all together, and starts owning. Boom, back to back. And now, we are on freaking match points for both players. One last ride, everybody. One last dance in the Grilled Shrimp Cup 2024. And it's kind of fitting. The undead home turf, Northland's Calling. The icy home turf of Northern Isles. The difference here, $400 for one map. These guys deserve 100 times the money. But you know, it's not necessarily about the money. It's about prestige, bragging rights. Nothing changes with openings. No Crippy. Lich first. DK first. Fools on Happy side. Fiends on the other side.
A player's forces are under
Are we 1000% sure it's not a best of 7? Just asking for a friend. Just asking for a friend. Happy takes the slower advantage, the slower avenue again. No harass, not rushing across.
a player's forces are under attack.
Creep gets to deny. We don't have a skull, so I don't expect an expansion. It's just for levels. 1-0 right around the corner. Last time he did this against an Ogre Major, he got surrounded and killed and the game was over. There was a Crypt Lord though. So now, try to make this as expansive as possible. Skeleton Wars. Creeps are doing a solid job so far, but just Happy has so much. But 1-0 is also not investing too much. So, what he's harvesting here is time. Time for the Fiends, time for the tech. Time where the Lich is not level 3. And I think that worked.
A town is under siege.
Dude, if you tell me this is best of 69, I'd be the happiest person. Little bit of revenge by 1-0 using his skeletons, but of course happy not deterred by that. Fiend starts the creeping to gain a couple of seconds. All optimized. Ridiculous. Ridiculous Warcraft. Okay, this is your classic Northern Isles. Quite some creeping. But Happy has to question himself. These ghouls, man, they are a liability. I'm really not sure why he's so adamant going ghouls. I mean, not in the early game. We've seen this maneuver quite some times, right? You go into the first tier 3 fight with the ghouls. They all die. You switch into fiends. Happy really seems not comfortable at all doing that again. Lich, hurt. Gets the kill, gets the flute! This is amazing! 1-0 was there to punish him, maybe an inch too late. But since Happy is not going fiends, does this even mean much for the Lich? It's fantastic, of course. We're denying we try to deny every single skeleton. It's about every single bit of XP. Supply management, mana management, economy management, inventory management. This is what it's all about. There's so many extra factors. Without selling items, 1-0 had no chance last game. And he sold a freaking pipe. You know how much that hurts as an undead? It's like selling your newborn son. As if I know how that works, but... Now the dynamic shifts a little bit. Happy is the one who wants to punish. This worked wonderfully on Northern Isles. Oh, and I think 1-0 gives him a little too much space here. Begging for a Nova. Trying to drain some mana, but Fiends disengage. And no kills this time. Another consumable. We'll look at a classic Happy gets the mana potion situation. 1-0. Oh, smells a creep tag here. Too late for a Nova. But not too late for the coil! He actually got that! LOL! Getting punished with the Fiend. There's slow applied on the second Fiend. Went off mana stealing use, but the ghouls of Happy might be getting punished if there's just one more Nova. Splits them. Doesn't matter. One more kill. 1-0 in a little bit of trouble with his DK down to 40%. There's more mana, of course, with Dark Ritual. There always is. And so it's an even exchange. Lich. Surrounded. Careful, mate. Town portal lost. Oh, Happy is getting some good trades now with that rule being gone. If not for the Lich surround. Damn. This would have been solid. This way. 1-0. Still stuck on 2.9. Dark Ranger comes in. Happy high pressure. He is applying so much pressure. What looked like 1-0 wasn't looking for a second. Salvages it. as I said, every single skeleton. Not enough. Would love to show you how much XP is missing. Dark Ranger! Dark Ranger! 120's biggest asset was the Crypt Lord third. And now he's switching to Dark Ranger. Maybe the fact that Happy keeps the flute makes him think he goes into Fiends. And then a Dark Ranger might be better. Or he wants more presence on the map to not give every single camp away. I'm a freaking pleb, guys. What do I know what's going through these geniuses' head? In comparison, of course. 120 has no town portal anymore, and he's getting creep jacked. This looks a little similar to what we've seen on Tidehunters. There is level 2 Nova now. He's going hard for the DK. Get out of my yard, Happy. And he holds his ground in the early moments of the fight. He's just waiting for another Nova rotation. Dark Ranger begging for coil chip damage on the ghouls. They're not in the fight. Where is the coil? 120! He was silenced! Grand skill usage by Happy. Destroyers still very annoying. There's no real solution to them at the moment that the ghouls are suffering. Dark Ranger only level 1. You know what that means. Banshee transition already up in 120. I would say... gets the price. Can't lose this Fiend though. He's silenced again. The silences by Happy are fantastic. Happy's not switching into Fiends just yet. At least he's not producing. Novas are good. Destroyers are falling. Piercing damage is fine. But the DK by Happy recovered. 2 heroes at 50%. Statue has to work overtime. Dark Ranger's coming back as well. Going Black Arrow bites him a little bit here. As there is no silence. Happy seems confident in these fights. Nova steal by 120. He needs level 2 desperately. There's a green spot, might give it to her. Happy's still going Fiends. 120 going Banshees. If Happy doesn't read this, he must.
A player's forces are under attack.
But he can't fight against Anti-Magic Shell without Anti-Magic Shell. Can he? Coco Black, thank you for the sub. 71 month. An amazingly long time. Red spot. Happy breaking upkeep. Usually I say upkeep is overrated on one base. In low upkeep. Between these two, 100 gold make the difference. Ancient Django, more movement speed, more attack speed. Tremendous. What we got on the floor? Claws plus 12, aura better. But Lich is hitting hard now. Happy getting ready. It's a Destro bust again. It's only 4 destroyers. There's no real army at the moment. He's going for ghouls. He's going for acolytes. Power's coming. 120 in the process of breaking up keep. This will all be clumped up. The mana is gone. The mana is gone. 120 though. Supply block. Losing the narrow. Losing the shop. But this was the destroyer bust, no? Am I wrong thinking that this was the happy timing? And he's doing all that without Banshees. So he really wanted the shop and the tome. So no more production on 120. Rebo Kid Wonder, thank you for the 11. I feel like ideally 120 want to sit this out at 50.
A player's forces are
The map is so empty that he can give Happy a couple of scraps, I think. Dark Ranger 3. It is weird, right, Starbuck? Thank you for confirming. You know, it's always entirely possible that I miss a piece of a puzzle. This odd. And I think 120 makes the exact right call to not go out on the map. He can't contest right now, and there's not much to contest. What there is to contest is the shop. And that's what Happy does. He has double invuln, heal scroll. Interesting distribution of items. Sack Pit by 120, first time this series. Destro bust again. Oh, there's no room to kite for 120. Maybe Happy was right all along. Shop is up. He's pushing for the championship again. Nuking one Banshee after the next, but it's in 120's base. The sickest coil. Dark Ranger out of the fight though. Still chase. Destroyer attention. God. DK with the coil saves her. The fight is all over the place. Switching to the DK now. No TP. Happy smells an opportunity. DK is out for a long time. Turning the attention back to the main army. Fiend needs to be kited. Doesn't work. Dark Ranger finally level 3. Lich and Dark Ranger and Fiends have to survive on the support of the shop, and the statues far in the back. Lich level 4. DR and FoCuS. What's the DK doing? Going to the tavern? Is he thirsty? You need a fight, my friend. Destroyers killed. Happy. 40 food. 120. There was a lot of damage going on to 120's heroes, but the kills, they're ending up in Happy's army. Lich in trouble. Thankfully, he has a parry app. DK must be ready for that coil. Absolutely is. How do you get the DK back? How do you get that DK back? We got another Nova for distraction. 120 pushing out. Dark Ranger, DK trying to take care of the statue. Nova should be ready, but there's a silence by 120 preventing exactly that. Now he's pushing out further and further. DR, invul, swapped. Nicely done. Now we can get the tri-heroes together with the DK coming from a left-hand side flank. Oh boy, that Lich! Oh my god! The coil timing is perfect! But what if there's another Nova? They're all up for grabs. They all need the potions. They all so thirsty. An insane fight by 120 once again, dodging every single bullet! And Happy's DK dies with this invul potion on it! And 120 is your champion! No way, dude! No way! Again! How much damage can you throw on a hero? How did he salvage every single situation perfectly? And this is against the Happy, who obliterated the competition up until Game 5 of the Grand Final. I can't find words, explanations, anything. Except the caster curse, I take that on me. But I was also not informed that this is best of 7. This was an unreal performance. And you know what they said? When we casted the games from Monday, you know what people said? 120's washed. 120 doesn't have it anymore. Does this look washed to you? This looks clean, not washed. Out of this world performance by 120. I knew it when Leon told me at Raralan, bro, 120 is practicing again. I knew it. And again, the freaking state of Undead Mirror is beyond any explanation. Happy owns Labyrinth every single time they meet for like 3 years. Labyrinth then owns 120 every time they meet, basically. And 120 owns Happy. Like this triangle. Don't get it. Don't get it. Happy tried a lot. And he got a lot done. But he couldn't get the 4th win. It's similar to their last B Cup Grand Final. Where it was also 4-3. The best of 3s, they might go to Happy. If this didn't happen like a couple of times before, I'd say this is a performance of a lifetime. For 120, it's a Thursday. If you don't have 120 within your S tier player list as one of the gods of this game, then I don't know what games you're watching. And we said this in the cast. Where is Happy's grand final game 7 annihilation these days? He lost the momentum in this final completely. And he was kind of stubborn. I don't think I can say much more about what just unfolded. Spread the word about how awesome competitive Warcraft is at the moment. Don't take this for granted. It's the greatest time to be a Warcraft fan. When it comes to competition, the level of play is so insane. Stoker says, I just realized Happy still hasn't won a single WPL points tournament. Crazy. How is that possible? And it's so often the case, right? Just when you thought Happy has the scene again in his ice cold Lich hand, and the competition is getting a bit boring again because he dominates everything, boom, there's 120. All the confidence that Happy built in the show matches, in the tournaments prior, 120 just stepped on it like a cockroach. Insane. Like, wonderful. Thank you for pointing this out, Stoker. This is all the tournaments with WPL points. Second place, third place, second place, early elimination. This is a team tournament. This is an all the randoms tournament. Second place, second place, second place. 6 times second place. 6 times. Should rename to Lawlight. So, gotta ask the Hovi. if he still wants to do Creepjack, because Creepjack was supposed to start 2 hours ago and is supposed to end 15 minutes in 15 minutes. Just massive Warcraft. And there's people who argue this is not the best game in the world. How foolish. How foolish. I am a bit spent. But I'll be playing against Hovi as a warm-up to our Creep Camp League in 15 minutes. Because Hovi likes to stream, Hovi likes to play. And I'm still not done with that day. Because man, the drop-off of Happy 120 versus Neo versus Hovi. That's insane. But yeah, I mean, if you want to support the scene, spread the word, become active. We need new people picking things up, organizing, helping at Creep Camp, at Gym. If you want to contribute somehow, reach out to the people in charge on the Discords, especially. Because when has Warcraft been better, man? When has Warcraft been better? I don't know. It's awesome to see. I just see the news. The Creep Camp League is a German league. Starts next week again. Amateur, grassroots, and they just posted, oh, we got 3 rookie leagues this season. So many new entries we haven't had in a long time. That's good. That's good. Tomorrow, I was about to say, I'm a bit spent, but I'm super freaking happy we can do our German show in a second. And usually, like, oh, grand final is over. I can't wait for vacation. Can't wait to stream tomorrow high class Warcraft again. Because we got B Cup running at the same time. We had a couple of matches. I won't have the time to do replay cast for those, so I'll just say the results. Life wins Elegant 3-2. Tomorrow we got Happy versus Soin. That is sick. Let's see how broken Happy is, or if Soin will feel Emperor's Revenge. Starbuck versus Lorelei. So good. And then the winner is playing Labyrinth as well. On the path is also Elegant. Moon defeats Dice 3-2. Ha! Man, would have loved to see Dice advance here. Would have certainly deserved it, but Moon is Moon. So yeah, good luck Moon tomorrow. Is it tomorrow? No, it's the day after tomorrow. Which of course we're not gonna cast, but then hopefully all the games after. Live waiting in the upper bracket final. Woohoo! I'm very happy, guys. Very, very, very happy that we're here watching these games together, watch the greatest Warcraft in the world together, and that some of you will stay to watch one of the worst Warcraft in the world together when I'm playing Ovite in 10 minutes. Need to get some water, some food, etc. If you want to hang around, that's super cool. If you're only here for competitive top tier Warcraft, then see you tomorrow at noon. But yeah, praise the 120, man. King of the grilled shrimp. Be right back.
slowly into the silent night, an endless fall, like cuts from 1,000 knives. I hear you call, but I'm still stumbling in the dark, a silent howl as I dissolve into your arms. I waited now, seduced by a sweet mirage. We could live or we could stay, sedate a state of wide awake. I can do this anymore, it's hurting like it never has before. We could live or we could stay, sedate a state of wide awake. I can do this anymore, it's hurting like it never has before. Jaded, the scar you left feels like an open wound. I'm down and low, don't wake me up, it's still too soon. I hear you call, but I'm still falling deep in love. I'm washed away and carried to your sweet embrace. I waited now, seduced by a sweet mirage. We could leave or we could stay, sedate a state of wide awake. I can do this anymore, it's hurting like.
Moin, moin, liebe Freunde. Hier ist euer deutschsprachiges Warcraft 3 Entertainment-Format Creepjack. Ich bin der Jannis. Guten Tag, ich begrüße euch recht herzlich zu einer weiteren Stunde fantastischem Warcraft 3. Nach diesem insanen Best of 7 Grand Final zwischen Happy und 120 gibt's jetzt Jannis gegen Hovi. Der Hovi ist gerade noch im Ladder Game. Den lassen wir mal ausspielen. Und dann schauen wir mal, was hier so geht. Wir haben nämlich die neue Liga. Die neue Creepjack-Season. Sie ist am Start. Soul Apeman, guten Tag, guten Tag. Wie geht es dir? Mal gucken. Also was heißt lange nicht gespielt? Ich habe jetzt gestern und vorgestern nicht gespielt. Mal schauen, was ich noch kann. Aber für den Hovi soll es ja reichen, ne? Für den Hovi soll es ja reichen. French, please. Pas de problème. Comment ça va, Trainee? C'est pas de problème. Un peu français. À droite, à gauche. Si. 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 Oui. Ja, das ist der ganze French, den ich kann. Der Hobi, Alter, ich check gerade hier. Wir gucken mal, was er so treibt auf seinem Stream. Ihr könnt ihm gerne ein Follow dalassen und seine POV-Stream gucken. Neo, ton français, pas mauvais. Ah, je sais. Oh, merci. Bien, bien, bien. So, Hovi is warming up. He's already practicing the undead matchup, as you can see. Now switching to English. Jetzt bin ich schon auf Englisch. Es sind viel zu viele Sprachen in diesem Format. Dabei sind wir doch das beste deutschsprachige Warcraft 3 Format und nicht das beste multilinguale Warcraft Format. Das ist alles verwirrend hier. Heute ist, also es ist nicht der Wurm drin. Es ist einfach Chaos pur. Guck mal, wie er da wegläuft. Oh, Hovi ist natürlich Dota-Spieler. Seine Heldenkontrolle ist eigentlich ganz geil. Das überlebt er doch nicht. Nee, da ist eine neue Coil. Alles klar. Guck mal, da guckt er schon nicht mehr so happy in seinem dunklen, schwarzen Raum da. In the Void, wo er lebt. Florentin lässt sich entschuldigen. The Worm is in. In der Tat. Florentin lässt sich mal wieder entschuldigen. Aber haben da vielleicht bald eine Vertretung. Für wenn Florentin nicht da ist. Da hat sich jemand gemeldet bei uns, der da gerne einspringen würde. Ja, die Liga geht wieder los. Das ist so geil, ey. Ich habe richtig Bock auf Liga. Ich habe richtig Bock auf Grind. Weil ich in der Offseason sehr viel gespielt habe. Bis Path of Exile rauskam. Dann habe ich viel Path of Exile gespielt. Mir tatsächlich ein bisschen meine Hände zerzockt. Aber jetzt wieder Warcraft angesagt, ne? Wir haben voll viele neue Leute und das ist so geil. Gestern war Auslosung. Und ich sag mal so. Da ist was los. Ich freue mich, ey. Ich freue mich auf die Liga. Ich freue mich über die Liga. Ich freue mich auf die Liga. Sehr, sehr nice. Und wie er im Fokus ist, ne? Wie ein junger Fortitude sieht er da aus. Ist natürlich seine Kategorie, ne? Wenn es nur noch um Helden geht, dann ownt der Mann. Dachte ich. Hat er noch einen Staff? No! Auch kein Divine Shield. Guck mal, da lobe ich ihn einmal. Zack! Geht's den Bach runter. Ja, wir hatten unsere LAN in Dortmund, das gute Rara-Land. Die Rara-LAN. Sehr community-orientiert, viele Fun-Games wurden gezockt. Natürlich auch ein paar Pro-Games. Wir hatten 2500 Tacken da im Pool und wurde da einen Spaß gehabt. Also wer da nicht war, selber schuld. Ich hoffe, ihr hattet ein richtig beschissenes Wochenende ohne uns. Das war eine feine Veranstaltung. So viele super Leute, wie da in einer Halle waren. Das ist schon selten. Möchte ich mich ganz herzlich bedanken für alle, die da waren. Das war top. Bisschen impromptu. Normalerweise startet Warcraft ja immer um 17 Uhr. Jetzt durch dieses exzessiv lange Finale von Happy und 120, 2 Stunden später. Der Ovi, ey, der ist. Da kann man sich gar nicht vorstellen, dass da mal ein Grinsen auf dieses Gesicht gepasst hat. Da ich den Stream sehen konnte, hatte ich Spaß und das ohne Hangover. Wer war denn Hangover? Ich weiß nicht, wer Hangover war. Ich habe keine Ahnung, was damit gemeint ist. Aber natürlich sind Stream-Viewer davon ausgeschlossen. Das ist ja auch Support. Aber ich sag's euch, das Format der Zukunft ist 10 gegen 10. Das haben wir rausgefunden am Wochenende. Das war verrückt. Guck mal, wie der Hovi hier ohne Expansion auf einmal wieder Ritter hat. Wieso sind denn da... Warte, die sind auf Tier 3. Guck mal auf die Minimap. Die sind auf Tier 3. Da ist ja nix gecreept. Die sind 18 Minuten im Game und der Orange-Spot neben der Base ist noch da. Auf geht's! Füllt das Back to Warcraft
Auf geht's. Volt das B2W Konto für Rareland 2025.
Dankeschön, liebe Freundin aus Texas, für diese schöne Dono-Vorlesung und thank you, Tico, 4242, für die 100 Bits, die du hier reingeschmissen hast. Hovi schmeißt auch. Der schmeißt ein paar Hämmer. Oh, ja, Dota-Spieler können nicht surrounden, ne, das ist klar. Die können vielleicht Bodyblocken und Hero nuken. Aber that's it. Streamteil updaten. Ganz ehrlich, Lugia, das ist voll nett, dass du mich darauf hinweist. Aber ich habe jetzt 7 Stunden gestreamt, ne? Ich habe noch ein Best of 3 vor mir. Wenn ich das jetzt ändere, dann muss ich das nachher fürs Wort wieder ändern. Ich bin gerade zu faul. Ich bin einfach gerade zu faul. Dafür ist der Tag ein bisschen zu anstrengend. Aber geil, ne? Super geil. Aber ein bisschen anstrengend. Guck mal, was ist denn los mit diesen Undeads, die so spät noch auf Ghoulen gehen? Gutes Gyro-Micro aber von seinem Gegner. Schauen wir mal. Ja, schau mal. Oh, der kriegt die Destroyer. Oh. Zumindest ein paar. Das ist ein ganz schön geiles Match, was wir hier sehen vom Hovi. Das wird natürlich gleich nicht so spannend, weil ich Ich werde den ja in Grund und in den Boden stampfen. Oh, der Hobby. Ja, geilo. Ich schau noch das Match zu Ende bei dir da auf dem Stream. Der Hobby aber beglückt uns schon mal mit seiner Kamera. Das ist natürlich nett. Und dann wollen wir gleich mal schön einen rauszocken. Das ist nicht Florentin, das ist Hobby. Feines Warcraft. Ich sag's ja immer wieder, solange Warcraft auf einem Niveau gespielt wird, ist es geil anzugucken. Und das ist egal, ob das 3000 MMR sind oder 300. Genial. Alter, der nukt da auch die Helden einfach weg, ne? Human ist vielleicht seine Rasse. Er ist, glaube ich, noch so in der Findungsphase. Mit Nachtelf kann er ja einen sehr tollen DH spielen. Da sind Banshees jetzt. Das ist natürlich ärgerlich. Ich habe ein bisschen Sorge gerade. Der microt das schon ganz gut. Mit den Tree-Helden und so. Da hat er sich irgendwas abgeguckt. Not bad, Herr Hovi. 35 Supply. Excel läuft, aber die Frage ist, wie lange? Sagt er irgendwas? Ich bin auch richtig gespannt. Lieber Herr Zwerg. Ne, der Hovi redet nicht, ne? Bei Dota kann man wahrscheinlich gut quatschen. Bei Warcraft ist es zu anstrengend. Ja, wie gesagt, die Planung heute ein bisschen durcheinander geworfen. Durch dieses ewige Grand Final. So, welcher Hero ist jetzt besser? 5-4-2. Was ist denn der Paladin? Ah, da. Gegen 4-3-3. Oh oh, Paladin darf nicht sterben. Divine Shield, Divine Shield, Divine Shield. Nice. Und Nuke. Na klar, kaboom. Gib dem Käfer auf Rübe, Kollege. Diese Late-Game-Ghouls, da bin ich echt kein Fan von. Also ich bin nie Fan von Ghoulen. Steph. Oh, Holy Light sogar, um safe zu sein. Weil den Steph braucht er jetzt für einen MK. Ja, genau. Crank, Alter. Der nimmt einfach seinen Steph nicht. Und jetzt hat er einfach abgewartet. Noch mehr Damage aufgesaugt. Bin richtig beeindruckt, Alter. Hat der gegrindet? Über Weihnachten? Ist das die erste Folge? Letzte Woche war ja nicht. Haben wir am 2. gestreamt? Ich weiß gar nicht mehr. Ich weiß echt nicht mehr. Krank. Einfach weg. Level 6 auf dem Lich, aber ich glaube, das bringt nicht so viel. Oder enabled das ein Nuke vielleicht? Oh, Alter, was ein Match. 24 Minuten. Ja, ein bisschen Ambiente, ne? Wenn wir den Hobby siegen sehen. Anti-Magic Shell natürlich super jetzt. Aber der Stun geht trotzdem durch. Definitiv ein Match auf Augenhöhe der beiden. Aber solange da noch eine Echse ist, ihr könnt leider nicht sehen, ob auf der anderen Seite eine Echse ist. Und vielleicht sind die Camps gar nicht so voll und da ist noch gar nicht so wenig gecreept, sondern da war einfach nur keine Vision. Könnte natürlich auch sein. Shrooky, was geht, was geht? Ja, ich mach den Hovi gleich lang im Best of 3.
Ja! Nice Damage!
Sagt er, war? Mit Stormbolt Holy Light. Ja, bitter, ey. Da hat er sich gerade ein bisschen beruhigt. Und gerade die Echse gesaved. Da kriegt er auf die Nase.
Verfügt über mich. Nun macht schon.
Aber da muss ja sein Gegner auch irgendwo eine Echse haben, ne? Hat er die schon? Oh mein Gott. Die ist einfach an seiner Natural. Wie dreist. Wie dreist. Und jetzt schickt er alles rüber. Und dann ist seine Expo offen wie ein Scheunentor. Toni, was geht? Uiuiui. Und jetzt leidet er so gegen Undead, ne? Und kriegt die ganze Zeit auf den Sack. Und dann spiele ich gleich auch noch Undead. Und mach dasselbe. Ich meine, ist er Level 5. Ah, der Paladin ist immer noch nicht wieder da! Ach, Hobi. Du armer Kerl. Da ist er schon einer der letzten ehrenhaften Human-Spieler, die kein Pala-Rifle spielt. Oh, warte, das könnte noch funny werden. Stomp. Ja, Block. Ah! Das ist ja genial. Oh mein Gott, der Zwerg regelt das alleine, oder? Oh, Deathpact, genial! Junge, was ist das für ein MMR? Das sind richtig gute Moves bei. Ich bin so ein bisschen gestunt. Und der Knight nimmt das auseinander. Krank. Lucky Noob Raid. Hobi, du fucking Killer, Alter.
Digga, ich hab seit Monaten kein Warcraft gespielt und hab gerandomt. Und du verlierst. Und dann Orange hättest du noch. Oh, scheiße. Oh, scheiße.
Ja, Mann.
Oh,
That's the spirit. Die Warcraft Ladder Experience.
Nein, wie peinlich.
Ja, Mann.
Oh Gott, wie peinlich. Brudi, ich benutze nicht für Hotkeys für Items. Ich benutze nicht für Hotkeys für Items. Und du all chattest Lucky Noob Race. Oh, ja. Ja.
Ja, Mann. Zeig's ihm. Zeig's ihm. Rede, Löwe. Rede, Löwe, rede. Genial. Oh, was ein Ende. Holy shit.
Ich liebe es, wenn das passiert.
Ja, Mann. Genau so nämlich. Genau so, Mr. Hobie. Unfassbar, der Mann. Unfassbar.
Oh, Lucky Noob Race.
Legende. Legende. Mal gucken, ob sein Ninja auch funktioniert. Ja, dann nehmen wir den Call an. Alter Schwede, was ein Game. War ich stolz auf dich, mein Junge.
Ja, danke, Janis. Hi.
Alter Schwede. Oh, jetzt habe ich deinen Stream noch an und höre mich selber. So. Ja, frohes Neues, oder?
Ja, stimmt. Ja, wir haben uns ja ewig nicht gesehen. Aber so lange ist das auch gar nicht her, dieses neue Jahr-Ding. Fühlt sich irgendwie an, als wäre das schon ein Jahr her.
Ich musste gerade überlegen, ob wir am 2.1. gestreamt haben oder ob wir da beide zu verkatert waren. Aber haben wir nicht, ne?
Nee.
Junge,
Erste Creepjack-Sendung dieses Jahr.
ja, fein. Und dann natürlich auch direkt wieder ohne Florentin Will, der natürlich sich wieder entschuldigen lässt, weil er immer noch im Urlaub ist, seit Weihnachten. Der kommt da gar nicht mehr raus.
Der Arme.
Der arme Kerl. Ich weiß auch nicht. Aber dafür haben wir dich ja. Das ist ja genial. Es tut mir ein bisschen leid, Hobi, dass du nach deinem Riesenerfolg und dem Flame und der Zelebrierung jetzt gleich von mir auf den Sack kriegst.
Ja, ich bitte darum. Ich habe ein paar Undeads in meiner Gruppe nächste Season und da brauche ich auf jeden Fall noch jemanden, der mich darauf vorbereitet.
Aber klar doch. Die Auslosung, hast du sie verfolgt live?
Live nicht, nein. Aber ich habe natürlich gerade eben gecheckt, ob wir in einer Gruppe sind.
Ja gut, ich habe hier ein Standbild vorbereitet. Ich weiß nicht genau, ob du weißt, wie diese Gruppenauslosung funktioniert. Für die Leute da draußen, die werden es wahrscheinlich auch nicht wissen, ich erkläre das gerne. Also wir haben so eine Custom Map, da schreiben wir so Namen rein und dann werden diese Worker, die kriegen dann Namen. Und wenn die sterben, kommen die in eine Gruppe. Ich habe mich sehr schnell verabschiedet aus diesem Rennen und du warst da, so, da bin ich raus.
Sehr früh.
Sehr früh bin ich gefallen, sagt man mir. Und jetzt kommst gleich du. Wo ist Hovi, fragt der Caster. So, und jetzt auf meinem Stream siehst du, du bist ein weißer Schneemurloc und du bist sehr low. Würdest du jetzt sterben, wärest du in meiner Gruppe. Das haben wir uns ja gewünscht, dass wir endlich mal in eine Gruppe kommen. So, und du bist low. Du hast quasi keine HP mehr. Du ein Schlag auf den Nacken und du bist weg. Und du irrst da irgendwie komisch rum, bist auf so 3 HP und kriegst dann von irgendwo eine Keul, bist gerettet und diese 3 HP haben uns nicht in eine Gruppe kommen lassen. Es ist sad.
Ach so, da gibt's auch Heals. Okay.
Ja, es gibt Alchemists und Heals und so. Oh, mein Wecker klingelt, lol. So, Wecker aus. Ja, es war also sehr knapp. Trotzdem nicht in einer Liga. Sad.
Ja, aber wenn wir dann beide aufsteigen, dann können wir ja mit Florentin nächstes Mal in der Liga.
Ja, es ist ja, also für Leute, die das nicht verfolgt haben, wieder mal der große Skandal. Wir beide, ne, der Hovi und ich, wir grinden hier Warcraft rein. Wir trainieren, wir versuchen besser zu werden, optimieren unsere Creep-Routen, links, rechts, alles. Haben die Hotkeys alle neu gemacht. Und durch irgendwelche krüden Sachen werden wir dann immer unten gehalten, werden klein gehalten. Und Florentin will, was macht der? Der macht erstmal 50 Wochen im Jahr macht er Urlaub. Und dann die Wochen, die er da ist, da tut er so, als würde er hier ein bisschen gamen. Wird dann irgendwie in der Liga gehalten durch ein paar Donations an die Admins und ist jetzt weiterhin in Liga 3. Ist eine Frechheit.
Tja, der weiß halt, wie es läuft auf der Welt.
Jetzt nimmt das aber hier einen sadden Turn, mein Lieber.
Was? Seit wann kommen wir mit Leistung weiter? Geld ist das Einzige, was uns weiterbringt. Geld ist so geil, ja.
So nämlich. Und bei Rocket Beans, da weiß jeder, da werden die dicken Bucks und beim Öffentlich-Rechtlichen. Von daher, Florentin kann sich das leisten, die Admins zu briben. Wir sind auf eure Community Support Actions, ne, sind wir. So, was haben wir denn hier? Der Jannis mit Hurricane, das ist ein neuer Streamer-Kollege, ein zurückkommender Streamer-Kollege. Auf das Match freue ich mich sehr. Dann gegen Bär, der hat mich großmäulig auf unserer Rara-Lan rausgefordert. Lass zocken. Dann war es so Freitagabend, nachdem der Cast fertig war. Da habe ich gesagt, Bär, lass zocken. Oh, ich bin so müde. Ich kann jetzt nicht. Jetzt kriegen wir uns aber in der Liga. Das ist geil. Ich bin auch wieder beim Flausche-Hippo, meinem alten Caster-Kollegen Loki und Pusemuckel, einem sehr schönen Nickname. Zur Person kann ich nichts sagen.
Gegen den hatte ich ja letzte Season gespielt. War das letzte oder vorletzte Season? Also mit dem hatte ich auch schon das Vergnügen, mit dem Pusemuckel.
Hast du ihn besiegt?
Da habe ich zweimal Night Dive gerandomt und im zweiten. Nee, Moment. Das war der seine Gebäude versteckt hat. Das habt ihr noch gecastet. Er hat Gebäude versteckt. Und dann im zweiten Game hat er Solo Alchi gespielt und ich habe Demon Hunter Naga dagegen gespielt.
Ja, da sollte ich vielleicht ein paar Shades bauen, zur Vorsicht, falls da wieder irgendwas versteckt wird. Sowas wollen wir natürlich nicht. Der gute Hovi in der Gruppe mit Maxim, Helios, Knuffi, Darigas und Domi. Gefällt's dir?
Nee, ich habe so einen merkwürdigen Random-Schwitzer in meiner Gruppe und so. Das kann ich ja gar nicht leiden.
Ja, das wird Random gegen Random. Das wird funny.
Ja, keine Orks.
Ist das gut oder schlecht?
Ich glaube, bis jetzt habe ich von Orks nur auf den Sack gekriegt. Vielleicht eigentlich gar nicht so schlecht.
Ja, die sind gefährlich mit ihren Farsiern und Blade Mastern. Und dann stehen sie da und die Wölfe heulen. Florentin in der Gruppe mit Soulkeeper. Das ist immer funny. Soulkeeper ist, ich glaube, der kommuniziert nur mit Copy-Paste aus ChatGPT. Da bin ich mal gespannt, ob die beiden einen Termin finden. Es wird wild. Anti-Lacker, Freund des Streams, richtig gut in Custom Games. Motul, der ist jetzt, ich bin ja szenennah, Motul jetzt im Vaterschaftsurlaub. Hat also extrem viel Zeit. Das wird schwer. Das wird schwer für Florentin. Dem Posi und Boomy, der uns beim Dachinferno hilft. ganz viele Orks und Nachtelfen. Florentin muss sich also nur auf 2 Matchups vorbereiten, hat also wieder einen Lucky Draw bekommen.
Beim letzten Mal hat er ja schon viele Orks, oder?
Das ist eine Frechheit.
Hat er Tarmok? Ich glaube, Antilacker war doch auch in seiner Gruppe beim letzten Mal, oder?
Ja, den hat er, glaube ich, sogar besiegt oder so.
Ja, ja, ja.
Die sollen ihn alle wegtowern. Ist mir egal, was passiert. Florentin kann auch gerne mal eine Map hier und da gewinnen, aber der soll leiten. Der soll richtig viele Tower gegen sich nehmen. Liga 3. Liga 3b. Liebste Liga 3b. Bitte tut alles, um Florentin den Spaß an diesem Spiel aus dem Leib zu prügeln. Das ist mein Wunsch für 2025.
Gut, also da muss man ja echt nicht viel machen. Boss the Blade Master läuft in seine Base und schon ist die Laune komplett am Boden.
Das ist richtig. Ja, das bitte gerne ganz viel davon. Du hast ja ein Ziel gesetzt für dieses Jahr. Hast du ja gesagt.
Ja.
1700
Ja.
MMR, ne? Wie läuft's da so?
Also ich habe gerade mein erstes Warcraft 3 Game dieses Jahr gespielt und somit ungeschlagen. Ungeschlagen bin ich in Warcraft dieses Jahr.
Ja, stark. Ich finde es auch gut, weil, also das nehmen sich ja viele als Ziel, in Warcraft besser zu werden, ist eine der am beliebtesten Neujahrsvorsätze der Welt auch. Und dann ist am Anfang des Jahres immer die Ladder so voll. Und dann hat man nicht diese entspannte Zeit, wo man auf ein Game wartet und so. Das ist immer nervig. Von daher, dass du da 2 Wochen gewartet hast, finde ich smart von dir.
Ich habe mir jetzt vorgenommen, also ich habe ja noch so Dota-Ziele und so und das ist auch nicht so leicht zu erreichen, also schon ordentlich hoch gestapelt. Und deswegen habe ich mir vorgenommen, jetzt gucken, ob ich diese Woche anfange oder nächste Woche, aber jeden Tag 3 Warcraft 3 Ranked-Matches und dann soll ich doch so langsam ein Gefühl für das Spiel kriegen.
Hovi, es gibt da eine tolle, ich weiß nicht, ob du das mit Absicht gemacht hast, aber ein wundervoller Segway. Es gibt nämlich eine Homepage, die heißt wc3.no. Und da kann man sein Battletech eingeben und sich Tagesziele setzen. Und dann kriegt man so ein paar Achievements und dann sagt einem das, wie viele Games man noch braucht bis zu seinem Ziel MMR. Das ist wie so ein Fitness-Tracker für Warcraft.
Finde ich eigentlich ganz geil.
Ich finde das auch ganz geil.
Warcraft 3.no.
So ist es. Bis man so viel verliert in der Ladder, dass einem die Seite sagt, Herr Tjax, Sie verlieren gerade so viele Games, Sie verlieren nur MMR. So erreichen Sie Ihr Ziel nicht. Aber ja, ist eine feine Sache. Vielen Dank an Long Jacket für diese Seite. Das kann jeder. Also, wenn man so ein Ziel hat und einem das grafisch aufbereitet wird, dann ist man auch direkt motivierter. Wie mit dem Fitnessarmband.
Magst du mir den Link gerade schicken?
Ja, wc3.no ist zu kompliziert für dich.
Das ist, ja, weißt du warum? Mir ist gerade aufgefallen, warum es so kompliziert ist. Ich habe WC3, habe mich nämlich verschrieben und habe Warcraft 3 geschrieben.
Stark. Ja, und dieser Mann möchte 1700 MMR erreichen. Das halte ich
Nein, 1750.
1750 MMR erreichen. Das halte ich immer noch für ein waghalsiges Unternehmen.
Ja, man muss sein Ziel ja hochstecken, oder?
Weiß nicht. Man kann die auch niedrig stecken und dann erreichen.
Ja, aber man kann sie ja hochstecken und dann auch erreichen.
Das ist natürlich ideal. Also sowas geht mir ab. So Ambition und so. Ja, sowas kann ich alles nicht. Aber, Tobi, weißt du, was passiert ist auf der legendären Rara-Lan?
Erzähl mal ein bisschen.
Ja, ich möchte ja jetzt nicht flexen, ne? Aber es war Freitag.
Wenn ich nächstes Jahr dahin gehe mit meinen 1750 MMR, dann muss ich ja wissen, was da so passiert.
Ja. Also es war alles ein bisschen entspannt. Ich habe zum Beispiel deinen Kollegen Shrooky kennengelernt. Das war ja schon mal das erste Erlebnis.
Der ist auf jeden Fall ein Erlebnis.
Jo! Ja. Also, er war da am Start mit den Leuten von Being Esports und dachte, die haben schon gesagt, der ist Österreicher. Da habe ich schon gedacht, oh weia, was ist da jetzt los? Geiler Typ, muss ich sagen. Der Shrooky, der hat ein Match gespielt, auch Warcraft 3. Vielleicht holen wir den auch mal in die Sendung. Hovi gegen Shrooky, das Duell der Dota-Caster.
Shrooky ist ja froh, wenn er bei Dota den richtigen Knopf trifft. Er soll sich erstmal darauf konzentrieren.
Ja, Shrooky, also lern mal ein bisschen was, vielleicht kannst du dann auch hier mal teilnehmen. Es war ja alles sehr entspannt, es war nicht so schwitzig wie unsere sonstigen Events und so. Und da hatte ich sogar mal als Caster Zeit, ein Turnier mitzuspielen. Und ich habe das Direct Strike Turnier mitgespielt. Mit Remo
Ja.
und Tamok, weil wir waren das Team. Und ich halte.
Okay, dann hast du aber auch ein stabiles Team zusammengebaut, ne?
Absolut stabiles Team. Wir haben da gedraft. Ich habe natürlich die Admins ein bisschen bestochen, dass ich da ein gutes Team kriege und so. Und hier. Es ist die Medaille. Ich habe den Vize-Weltmeistertitel im Rara Land
shit.
Direct Strike erhalten und habe jetzt von meinem eigenen Event eine eigene Medaille. Es sind schon Fettfinger drauf, weil ich sie so gerne anfasse und streichle. Ich bin sehr stolz.
Wie lief das denn? Wie viele Games gab's denn da?
3.
Das Direct Strike Turnier.
Ja, es war Schweizer System, 3 Runden. Und also, die erste Runde war ein kleiner Reinkommer für mich, weil ich hatte lange nicht Direct Strike gespielt. Zweite Runde, also da wurde ich gecarried von gerade Tamok. Zweite Runde habe ich geowned, als gäbe es keinen Morgen. Da war wirklich toll. Gegen Freunde des Streams leider, tat ein bisschen weh, da so zu ownen. Aber gut, you gotta do what you gotta do, wenn man eine Medaille will. Und dann gab es ein Finale, aber da erinnere ich mich nicht so ganz mehr dran. Da hat vielleicht einer von diesen 3 Spielern hat vielleicht einen Firelord gespielt gegen ein Team, wo jeder Schamanen hatte.
Der Klassiker, ja.
Das war,
Der Klassiker.
das war vielleicht nicht so smart. Und dann hat das nicht so ganz funktioniert. Aber ich bin sehr stolz auf unser Team. Wir haben sehr doll gefightet und toll. Einfach toll.
Ja, witzigerweise habe ich auf der Dota-LAN auch mehr Direct Strike gespielt als Dota.
Ich habe ja gehört, die Dota-LAN ist sehr wild und konsumfreudig.
Ja, könnte man schon so sagen, ja. Also die Zeiten von ich bleib nüchtern, um zu gewinnen, gab's die jemals? Naja, falls es sie gab, die sind auf jeden Fall schon lang vorbei. Ist mehr so ein Festival als so ein wirklich kompetitives Ding.
Ja, da müssen wir ein bisschen Schüleraustausch machen, dass wir ein bisschen mehr von der Dota-LAN Wildness kriegen und ihr ein paar mehr Schwitzer von der Warcraft-LAN.
Ja, also Direct Strike kam da drüben super gut an. Jeder, der an meinem PC vorbeigekommen ist, ist erstmal stehen geblieben. Keiner wollte Dota sehen, alle wollten Direct Strike sehen. Vielleicht kann ich da noch ein bisschen die Werbetrommel für normales Mini rühren.
Oh ja. Ja, gerne. Vielleicht können wir die LANs auch irgendwann mal zusammenlegen.
Ich weiß nicht, also wenn man als außenstehender Mensch das erste Mal die Leute von der Dota-LAN sieht, plus Konsum, schwierig.
Ist seine eigene Community. Über meine Warcraft-Leute kann ich natürlich nur Positivstes berichten. Da waren ganz viele herzliche Leute, ganz viele herzliche Comments. Das war schon ein Unterschied zu dem sonstigen Internetvolk, mit dem man so im Twitch-Chat zu tun hat.
Ich habe am ersten Tag den Stream aufgemacht, da stand direkt Grand Final, kann das sein? Wurde da direkt das Melee-Turnier an einem Tag durchgezogen?
Wir haben ganz viel, wir hatten ein Potpourri an guter Laune. Wir hatten ein 3-gegen-3 Turnier, das hatte ein Grand Final. Dann hatten wir natürlich das Direct Strike Turnier, da hatten wir auch ein Grand Final. Dann hatten wir 2-gegen-2, das haben wir auch das Grand Final gecastet. Dann hatten wir 3 One-on-One-Turniere, die natürlich alle ein Grand Final hatten, die an einem Tag durchgezogen werden. Und dann hatten wir noch ein All-the-Randoms-Turnier, was auch ein Grand Final hatte. Wir hatten also 7 Grand Finals an einem Wochenende.
Okay, das ist krass. Das ist echt krass. Aber ich glaube, ich muss da mal vorbeikommen. Ich muss den Leuten mal die gemütliche Seite des Gamings zeigen, wenn ich da bin.
Ja, möchtest du mich challengen um meinen Direct Strike-Titel? Oder wollen wir vielleicht das ganze Ding absteppen und teamen?
Ich wollte schon gerade sagen, also wenn wir beide nicht in einem Team spielen, dann weiß ich ja auch nicht.
Ja, da muss ich natürlich jemanden ersetzen, ne? Muss ich dann den Tamok ersetzen oder den Remo, ist die Frage.
Naja, ich gebe dir ganz schnell die Antwort. Wir gucken uns kurz die 1600 MMR von Tamok an, dann die 2000 von Remo und dann wissen wir doch, in welche Richtung die Freundschaft größer ist.
True, aber Tamok, absolutes LAN-Beast, hat 3 Medaillen mit nach Hause genommen am Wochenende.
Ja,
Remo nur
von
eine.
7. Also da gab es ja noch einiges zu holen.
Ja, Das stimmt natürlich. Für dich gibt's jetzt gleich nichts zu holen. Wir spielen Best of 3.
Ja, ich bitte darum.
Bist du ready?
Ich bin ready.
Wunderbar. Schöne Talkrunde, aber die Leute wollen natürlich auch Action sehen. Ich habe mal W3 Champions gehostet. Game Name ist Hovi. Hast du einen Map-Wunsch?
Klar. Den kennst du doch.
Lost Temple?
Da ist du doch.
Lost
Da ist du
Temple?
doch.
Ja, alles klar.
Gibt doch nur eine Map, die ich mag und kenne.
Wollen wir im Voice bleiben oder möchtest du in Ruhe?
Oh nee, wenn dann Full Tryhard.
Wenn dann Full Tryhard. Na gut, Tobi. War eine schöne 20 Minuten mit dir. Reicht jetzt auch.
Okay. So, viel Erfolg. Ich bin gemutet und dann gibt's hier jetzt ordentlich auf die Schnauze.
Ja, deine Schnauze. GG.
Oh,
shit. So, gedeafend bin ich auch. Wunderbar. Let's go. Der Hovi gegen den Jannis. Erst habe ich den guten Florentin Will lang gemacht in der letzten Folge vor der Winterpause. Jetzt im neuen Jahr starten wir mit einem Sieg. Easy peasy. Hovi squeezy. Ich dachte, wir können hier schön im Voice hängen. Weißt du? Dass ich da mal ein bisschen ihn auch mental kaputt mache. Aber nein, das will der nicht. Mal schauen. Kommt natürlich jetzt stark drauf an, was er gerandomt hat. Ich habe natürlich wieder keinen Plan, weil er seine echte Fraktion hier geheim hält. Aber gut, wenn man auf solche Mittel zurückgreifen muss, dann sei es so. Ist auch weird, die Warcraft-Leute zu sehen, meiner Meinung nach. Findest du? Ich finde das sehr normal. Ich finde das meistens sehr normale Leute. Oder meinst du, dass das auf einmal Menschen sind? Dass Nicknames zu Menschen werden. Diese Transformation auf einem Offline-Event. Das ist in der Tat manchmal seltsam. Haben wir hier schon GG Have Fun geschrieben? No, GG Have Fun. Mit Ausrufezeichen, damit er auch gleich direkt weiß, was Sache ist. Muss sagen, ich habe heute schon 7 Stunden gestreamt. 7, fast 8. Oh, wie nicht. Just saying. Vor hier. Also, das ist schon die erste Ausrede mal, ne? Ist klar. Wir spielen. DK4 ist, glaube ich, wa? Nee. Let's go. Bist du ja warm? Ich habe ja nur gestreamt. Ich habe ja nur gecastet. Er hat sich aufgewärmt. Er hat die Ladder gestürmt. Und er hatte tatsächlich ein geiles Aufwärmmatch. Das haben wir noch das Ende gestreamt. Sah schon ganz gut aus. Bin ich ehrlich. Gibt ja auch keinen Grund, unehrlich zu sein. Zu euch zumindest. So, das ist gerade brauchen wir natürlich auch. Mal schauen. Ich wollte eigentlich exen. Ich weiß gar nicht, ob das noch funktioniert. Mit dieser Bildorder wahrscheinlich nicht, ne? Hätte ich ein Ach, Undead Mirror! Schau an, wer da in die Creeps gelaufen ist! Der Hobi. Kriegt er den Shot? Come on, hol ihn dir! Ja, Mann. First Blood. Boom. Ah, don't forget the thing. Don't forget the thing. Let's go! Und Mr. Acolyte, hau rein da, den Bums. Das heißt, von der Spawn-Zeit frage ich mich ein bisschen, wo er ist. Das müssen die Acolytes gleich abchecken. Nein. Ah. Ups, habe ich den Rally Point nicht gesetzt? Nee, braucht's nicht. Das dürfen die Kollegen Acolytes Skeletons jetzt abchecken. Und damit kommt die Echse. Und damit bauen wir noch ein paar. Und das nächste Ding. So weit, so gut. Echse aber trotzdem. Ist mir scheißegal, ob das hier normal ist oder nicht. Das soll er erstmal brechen hier. Ach, schau, wer da ist. Schau, er spielt Gule. Gule, wer spielt denn Gule? Ja, soll er den Tempel mal unsicher machen? Soll er doch. Soll er doch. Hoppala. Ja, da kriegt er Angst. Da kriegt er Angst. Kommt die Keule geflogen? No. Gibt er mir einfach. Das gibt er mir einfach. Auch noch 2. Schau. Da ist er schon getaggt. Da kommt er mit einem Lich. Aber das ist fein. Ist er hier noch? Schau. Ja. Darf nur nicht in den Lich laufen. Dann sind wir cool. Na? Block. Fuck. Jetzt habe ich so ein kleines Makroproblem tatsächlich. Das leer. Der hatte keinen Bock auf mich. Aber jetzt haben wir ja Gold ohne Ende. Brauchen so Level 3. Aber das kriegen wir hin. So. So, nein. Doch nicht dahin. So, wir brauchen die nächste Crypt. Wir brauchen definitiv einen zweiten Held. So schnell es irgendwie geht. Wir brauchen auch eine Base zum dahin portieren. Ich mag auch gerne Shops. Shopping. Ist nicht am Fountain, oder? Das traut er sich nicht. Nee, das traut er nicht. Schauen wir mal, was hier so geht. Das macht überhaupt keinen Sinn übrigens, das zu tun. Er taggt weiterhin. Hey, komm her. Ich hab doch noch gar kein TP, Mann. Das ist natürlich jetzt doof. Da müssen wir mal schnell hin. Wie viel haben wir gesaved? 3 nur. Ärgerlich. Auch auf jeden Fall. Wie lange sind wir da? Nope. Na gut. Er müsste natürlich die Haunted angreifen. Aber er weiß auch nicht, dass ich TP'd bin, glaube ich. So, ich hätte natürlich... Ja, jetzt. Reparier! Go! Kriegt er die, ne? Kriegt er die? Ah, es sind so viele Skelette! Ich halt! Ich muss die alle nachbauen, aber ich halt! Ah! Blöd. Hauptsache halten. Hauptsache halten. So, das tat schon weh. Aber wir sind ja... Nein! Das mit dem Sigurd, das ist natürlich doof. Ja, ja, das dachte ich mir doch. Ja, dass da jetzt kein Sigurd ist, das ist so. Ja. Füllt der wieder? Nee. Na komm. Wir können ja aber schon mal hier die Dinger bauen. Das kann uns ja keiner. Lost Temple. So, was macht der Frechdachs jetzt wohl? Wer den Fountain kriegt, gewinnt die Map, heißt ja, ne? Vielleicht sollten wir mal ready gehen, dass er auf Gargoyles geht oder so. Ah! Scout. Ank. Wunderbar. Jetzt habe ich kein TP gerade. Das ist ärgerlich. Aber Echse läuft. Kein Holz? Kein Holz. Habe ich schon getaggt? Auch nicht, ne? Junge. Jetzt hapert's am Holz? Ich habe auch gerade gut ausgegeben. Vielleicht sollte ich erst taggen. Er hat ja keine Echse. Das ist ja easy. Bau halt einfach Holz-Dudes. Na? Boneyard, ja lecko mio. Ich hab so viel Gold und kein Holz. Auf jeden Fall ein TP. Fast. Nein! Doof. Go hier hoch. Jetzt will er da Body blocken und so. No chance, dude. Scheitert's am Holz, Alter. Das darf doch wohl nicht wahr sein. Dass es jetzt am Holz scheitert. Das brauchen wir jetzt mal auf jeden Fall nicht. So. Wieder hier hoch, runter, links, unten. Nee. Der geht ja auf jeden Fall auf so ein schönes Worm-Timing, was man ja kennt. Kann man natürlich Anti-Magic gegen spielen. Ist ja klar. Ich bin so weird gelevelt, Mann. Nein, nicht alle. Bist du deppert? Und ein. Unglaublich. Oh, er war schon bei beiden Red Spots. Das ist auch frech. Das. So, herrlich. Den können Sie sich mal reindrücken hier. Haben wir schon Tier 3. Immer noch nicht. Echse hat er nicht. Was macht der denn die ganze Zeit? Ah, mich attackieren zum Beispiel. Das macht er. Jetzt spielt er meinen Pitlord gegen mich. Das ist frech. Das ist einfach nur frech. Das ist natürlich. So, Freunde der Sonne. Wir brauchen Beans und Statues und Destroyer Upgrade und Lich Orb. Und dann sind die ganzen Naturalien natürlich auch schon wieder weg. Lich. So, und wenn die Upgrades da sind, dann geht's uns gut. Dann essen wir gut. Da er gerade von oben kam, würde ich sagen, er geht hier unten lang. Ah, nein, nimm mit das Ding. Okay, wrong call. Big time. Haben wir schon Destroyer ready? Nope. Glitch. Ja, lol, mit Rain of Fire, Alter. Ich glaub es nicht. Das war natürlich mit Absicht. Ah. Nein! Dann kann man mal wieder bauen. Junge, das war Chaos. Gib Gold jetzt. Gib Gold jetzt. Okay, er heilt sich. Ja, das ist auf jeden Fall Creep Camp Liga Trainingsniveau. So, wir scouten mal die Basen ab. Hallo, Mr. Fiend. Hallo, Mrs. Banshee. Ich fühle mich weiterhin sehr gut. Es kann nur besser werden. Das war zwar mein Arc, meine Helden sind hoffnungslos underlevelt. Aber die Echse, sie läuft, sie läuft, sie läuft. Ja, ja. Jetzt fehlt mir tatsächlich ein bisschen offenes Supply. Danke. Oh, nein. Ah, da renne ich auch in die Creeps. Erst lache ich, dass er hier in die Creeps rennt. Jetzt mache ich das selber. Dann, ich muss ja nur leveln. Ich habe vielleicht ein bisschen zu viele Statues. Oh, hallo. Den Dreadlord kurz vergessen, dass der auch mit am Start sein sollte. Na, kommen sie. Ah, shit. Danke. Wieder auf den Dreadlord, Mann! Immer. Aber ich kann es mir erlauben. Ich kann es mir leisten. Habe ich gut verloren, ey. Auf ihn. So. Jetzt kriegen wir Banshees. Einen Destroyer verloren. Das geht so. Ja, die Night Beckons. So, diesmal vergessen wir den Herrn Kollegen Dreadlord nicht. Der noch nicht so gut funktioniert hat, muss ich sagen. Das ist doof. geht ja immer auf den Dreadlord, ne? Dann nimm du doch mal den Ring. Du stell mal deinen Gefluche aus hier. Das ist eh Family-Friendly Stream. Oh, hallo. Ah, mein Dreadlord. Was ist mit ihm und dem Pitlord, Alter? Ich habe noch nicht einmal Anti-Magic-Dings gedingst. Ah! Ja, Dreadlord darf wieder sterben. Das ist so ein bisschen das Opferschaf-Dingens hier. Was hat er denn noch? Zack, die Stat hier, die kann mal weg. Okay, Panikknopf. Da wollte er auch einfach partout nicht weg, ne?
I bow to your will. I wish only to serve.
Er ist immer noch Level 1, das ist eine Schande. Hi, Upkeep, das ist... Warum? Brauche ich nicht. Habe ich irgendwo Einheiten stehen oder was?
My life for Nezul.
Why have I been
Ist er wieder... Komm mal her. Du meinst ja noch einen ab, ne? Ja. Er wollte unbedingt Lost Temple spielen. So, du holst dir mal eine schöne Frischzellenkur ab. Wie sieht's mana-technisch aus? Ganz gut. Da liegt so ein Talisman rum, das ist ein bisschen ärgerlich. So, du. Einmal alles abgrasen. Hey, 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 lauf doch nicht so alleine über die Map, du Dussel. Hier können wir noch mal hin. Was denn? Jo, nice. Dann gibt's ja noch mal Action. Das gibt's auch noch. Den Golds ja raushauen. Okay, dann geben wir hier mal alles ab. Aha! Der Dreckige! Da baut er hier einfach eine Hexe. Frech. Oder noch eine. Oder noch frecher. Hat er hier auch was? Nee. Muss nur wissen, mit was ich es zu tun habe. Ja, aber nix, gell? Nope. Dass der Level 1 ist, ist der absolute Oberschande. Hier ist A weg, gell? Dann checken wir doch nochmal die Basen außen ab. Da ist er ja.
I wish only to serve.
Hier ist nix. So. So, hier kann er nicht hintippen. Aha. Das ist nur ein Ghoul, das ist kein Problem. Dann hau doch mal drauf da. Ui. Hier rein da. Ist der noch ein Wurm? Diese Farben machen mich wahnsinnig. Oh, oh. Ich habe die Fiends nicht ausgebuddelt. Das ist doof. Das sind viele Losses. Wie viel Gold der wohl hat, ey. Jetzt safe auch ein Shade dabei. Jetzt hat er natürlich Tower gebaut ohne Ende. Ich glaube, dass ich das verliere. Außerdem juckt meine Nase, das ist gemein. So. Ah, mega doof! Nein, mein Lich! Oh oh. Ich muss hier weg, ich muss hier weg, ich muss hier weg. Das ist ja Level 5, Mann! Ja, mit Fiends mal hier nichts mehr. Ich mache hier gar nichts mehr. GG, well played! Im Mirror, Alter! Frech, 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 frech.
GG.
Ach, so ganz ohne Emotionen, so nicht mal irgendwie große Freude, einfach nur so GG? Mit meinem Pitlord? Frech! Dreckig! Bah!
Tja, wo war denn dein Pitlord?
Ja,
Ich habe gar keinen gesehen.
Ja, den spiele ich ja sonst immer. Und da du den schon hattest.
Wo war der dieses Mal?
Ja, diesmal war der nicht da, den hattest du ja schon. Das war ja, ich dachte, ich wollte die Zuschauer jetzt nicht verwirren, dass da alles so viel gleich ist.
Ach so.
Ja, das war ärgerlich. Aber dass da auf einmal 3 Minen waren, das hat mein Scout irgendwie jetzt nicht, hat das nicht so, oder 4, nicht so ganz mitgekriegt.
Ja, das war der gute alte, also entweder ich cancel deine Expo oder ich doppel-expand einfach danach. Trick.
Doppel-Ex, ja klar. Ja, klar. Keine Ahnung, ob du viele Shades am Start hattest, aber da kamen auf jeden Fall, da kamen einige Creepjacks. Vielleicht auch Stream Abuse.
Ich hatte die ganze Zeit Shades auf dir.
Ja, na klar, na klar, na klar.
Ich habe doch eben gesehen, wie mein Kollege Happy das gemacht hat. Weißt du Bescheid.
Ja, der hat ja aber dann am Ende verloren, das ist dir auch klar, ne?
Okay, da wollte ich mit dir drüber reden. Pass auf, ich bin ja ein kleines Direct Strike Opfer.
Aha.
Und soweit ich weiß, machen Spiders Piercing Damage.
Korrekt.
Also Crit Fiends.
Jo.
Und kriegen weniger Schaden von Magieschaden. Ist das korrekt?
Ein bisschen, ja.
Okay. Und Destroyer machen magischen Schaden.
Korrekt.
Und kriegen extra Damage von Piercing.
Ist auch korrekt.
Und er hat 3-mal versucht, Crypt Fiends mit Mass Destroyer zu countern.
Ja, jetzt kommt natürlich noch ein kleiner X-Faktor in die Gleichung rein. Weil Destroyer, wenn die Mana haben, dann kriegen die ja diesen Orb of Annihilation. Und das ist nicht magischer Schaden, sondern irgendwie, wie heißt der? Ultimativer Schaden oder so. Von daher ist der nicht reduziert. Und wenn der auf den Destroyer drauf ist, dann machen die viel Damage.
Naja, von Direct Strike Standpunkt aus hat seine Army Composition auf jeden Fall nicht so viel Sinn gemacht und dann hat er immer auf die Schnauze gekriegt und dann habe ich mir gedacht, der Kollege spielt einfach zu wenig Direct Strike.
Soll ich ihm mal deinen Discord geben, dass ihr das mal schön ausschnacken könnt?
Ich bitte darum.
Ja, kannst ihm gerne Tipps oder vielleicht mal mit ihm eine Runde Direct Strike. Ich glaube, das ist sehr gesellig.
Ja, und das russische Vokabular kann ich aus meinen Dota-Pubs.
So nämlich. Guck mal, ihr seid doch schon auf einer Ebene. Ihr werdet wahrscheinlich auch genauso viel fluchen. Damage Type Magic, Orb of Annihilation. Steht auf Wikipedia. Habe ich da Müll gelabert? Warte, ich dachte, der Schaden von Orb of Annihilation wird nicht reduziert. Bin ich da der Einzige, der das denkt?
Okay, Happy auch.
Happy auch. Oh, da muss ich vielleicht mal in eine Recherche reingehen.
Zum Glück, dass das jetzt nicht bei Janis Kannes kam.
Aha. Ich glaube, das ist ultimativer Schaden. Es fühlt sich an wie ultimativer Schaden. Ist geiler ultimativer Schaden. Aber Stefan
ultimativer Schaden Chaos-Schaden oder ist das nochmal was anderes?
Ist nochmal anders. Es ist kompliziert
okay.
Es ist kompliziert mit diesen Fähigkeiten-Typen und so. Aber gut. Wir finden das raus bis nach dem nächsten Match. Da möchte ich eine PowerPoint-Präsentation von der Community sehen. Soll ich hier auf den Startknopf drücken?
Der Vibe leert.
Good luck, erfahren.
Good luck.
Dieser verdammte Homi, er muss auf den Sack kriegen. So, das kann ja wohl nicht sein. Das kann ja wohl nicht wahr sein. So, Janis, klatschen jetzt. Klatschen genau jetzt. Gibt es einen Cheat Sheet für die Armor-Types? armor.backtowarcraft.com. Gut, jetzt scouten wir mal. Nicht, dass wir da überrascht werden. Hier, Lost Temple, einfach nicht meine Map, you know. Jetzt gehen wir da rüber. Mal ein bisschen Action. So, Mitte Tetfiends. Druff. Ja, Gruppe. Ich war auch einfach überfordert in den Fights. Da mit den Worms und so. Anti-Magic nicht benutzt. Einfach Doom. So, jetzt kommt er hier gleich mit so einem Blade Master oder so. Drop-Effekte sind passiv? Nein. Human. Na gut, Herr Hovi. Es sind keine Pala Rifle. Dann zeig mir doch mal, was du so kannst. Das ist natürlich ein bisschen... Aber ich das nicht gewinne. Jetzt hatte er natürlich schon ein Warm-Up-Game, ne? Das ist klar. Bin sehr gespannt, wie er das spielt. One-Base. Wenn er One-Base... Er spielt gerne One-Base Tier 3, glaube ich. Oder das war, weil die Echse von ihm verhindert wurde. So. Er geht nicht direkt zur Echse. Da ist er. Ist nix low. Gott verdammt. So viele Footmen. Ja, hau doch dein Mana raus, wenn du keine Brilliance Aura hast, Kollege. Zucker! Zuckerkoll! Leider vergessen, Sigurd zu bauen. Das ist ein bisschen doof. Aber das ist alles cool. Attack. Sau gut. Sau gut. Genau das wollen wir. Wir haben einen Critter hier. Danke. Mit dem Ziggurat ist ärgerlich. Aber... das soll dem Spaß keinen Abbruch tun. So, jetzt kommen die Fienzies. Let's go. Da brauche ich nichts ausgeben. Oh, look at him. Creept da einfach mein Shit weg, Alter, mit hier Level 3 Gedönse. Kann ja wohl nicht wahr sein. Soll er gleich wahrscheinlich Defend? Könnte mir überlegen, Pitlord Second zu spielen. Ja, 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 ja. Ah, safe. Da ist kein Kill, ne? Nope. Ha, 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 ha. Doof, 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 doof. Gut, dass ich nicht instant getaggt habe. Fuck, das lief so lange gut. Ist das frech. Das war viel Gold. Das war viel Gold. Ah, wir haben schon 6. 5. Ist alright, ist alright, ist alright, ist alright, ist alright. Ah. Mir fehlt ein Goal. Shit. Mir fehlt ein Tag. Lass doch hier meinen DK in Ruhe, Mensch. Okay, das war auf jeden Fall ein kleiner Throwback. Noch bisher nur Scheiß-Items, muss man dazu mal sagen. Komm. Na komm. Hier 3, alles klar. Geht's in die Mitte, weiß Bescheid. Ich brauche dringendst eine Statue. So, du bist gone, du bist gone, du bist gone. Ist irgendwo in der Mitte. Ist aber verdächtig ruhig. So. Erst. Kann er nicht. Komm. Gut, das war ein Kill. Top Hits. Junge, dieser Creep ist so nervig. Arsch. So. Check, check. Wir sind schon Level 3, ne? Ja. Nein. So. Hier. Top. Oh no. So, du kriegst den. Du kriegst den. Du kriegst den. Ich will Level up, bevor wir hier Party machen. Was ist mehr? Kitty. So. Ja, lecker. Lecki. So, hab ich Web, klar. Kein Holz, kein Holz, kein Holz. Uff. Da ist er wieder. Tanks jetzt schon! Hau die zu Klump! Nein! Ich hab kein Holz. Aber er sollte eigentlich nichts zum Fighten haben, oder? Nicht viel zumindest. Spiel der Tanks. Eiskalt Tanks. Ist das frech. Ist das frech. Wieso geht denn hier alles kaputt? Das ist nicht so cool. Gib mir Holz. Nein, why du hier? Dumm. Er hat natürlich jetzt einen mega Vorteil. Ist der immer noch One Base? Nee, okay. Oh ja, ich habe kein TP. Ich habe kein TP, das ist doof. Oh, der Staff-König. mal nicht gegen so einen Dota-Hansel verlieren. Ja, ja, Kollege. Ja, ja. Legt er mir den Orb hin, Alter? Ich glaube, ich fass es nicht. Junge, du hattest mich so kurz vom Tilt mit den scheiß Tanks. Ich war so kurz davor rauszugehen. Bah! Du bist dreckig. Du bist so dreckig. Warte, bist du dreckig. Aber stark. Stark. Du hast Spaß, ja? I see.
Ja, ja, auf jeden Fall. War wirklich schon immer meine Lieblingsunit, aber ich habe die nie so wirklich gebaut. Jetzt dachte ich, jetzt ist der richtige Zeitpunkt.
Ja,
Aber
toll,
ich glaub,
jetzt
dafür
dachte
braucht man
mal.
eine Expansion, oder?
Jetzt dachte mal so in der ersten Sendung, um mal so den Ton fürs neue Jahr zu setzen. Da tank ich den mal weg. Bah! Ah, damit hast du wieder Map-Choice, Kollege.
Dann muss ich mal gucken, was es noch so gibt.
Such aus aus einer mannigfaltigen Wahl. Können wir auch gerne One-on-One Direct Strike. Okay für mich.
Nee, ich finde was. Wie wär's damit? Klassiker.
Turtle Rock. Na gut.
Klassiker.
Na, ist natürlich, ist das jetzt ja eine tolle Pala-Rifle-Map, ne? Hast du das schon drauf, den Bild?
Den habe ich schon zweimal vergessen, ja.
Nein. Geil! Ich freue mich. Die Entscheidung.
Okay.
Hau rein.
Dann good luck.
Good luck! So, nachdem Florentin hier letzte Woche weggehauen wurde. Hovi schon besser als Flori? Der hat ja sogar mehr MMR als ich sogar auch. Bah! So, jetzt weiß ich nicht, wo er spawnt. Ich weiß nicht, als was er spawnt. Wir spielen einfach nochmal dasselbe. Unsere schönen Catfiends. Das sind die feinsten. Ah. Ist das anstrengend. 8 Stunden, 40 Minuten Stream und dann tankt der mich. Das sind die Manieren der Dota-Spieler, ne? So sind sie. Dann schauen wir mal, auf welcher Lane wir hier uns befinden. Bau eine Echse. Turtle Rock ist schwer. Turtle Rock ist sehr schwer. Ich rechne mit Nachtelf Demon Hunter. Dann ist mein Bild auch übrigens Arsch. Oh, bau eine Echse war vom letzten Game. Oh, Undead Mirror. Ja, schau an. Da wollen wir ihm noch mal zeigen, wo der Frosch die Locken hat. Damit habe ich natürlich einen überragenden Bild. So, ich erwarte auf jeden Fall einen Ghoul Rush. Rip. Na gut. Crypt Not Ghoul Rush. Oder?
Shall my blood be spilled? My vengeance is yours. My vengeance is yours. My life calls. Where shall my blood be spilled?
Zu spät, shit! Ah, das sind alles Leichen für den Kerl. Hä? Ich hab doch. Was? Warum? Weil ich eine Fiend gebaut habe, ich Affe.
For the Lich King.
Danke.
Let battle
Oh, und die Fiend ist nicht mal da, weil ich den Rally Point nicht gesetzt habe. Ah! Terror! Ah, das ist Bait, ist Bait, ist Bait, ist Bait, ist Bait, ist Bait. Nein, der hat Impale. Ist Bait. Ich komm da raus, ich komm da raus, ich komm da raus, ich komm da raus, ich komm da raus. Er hat noch einen Impale, den setzt er nicht. Den trifft er nicht. Okay, das war gar nicht stressig.
My patience has ended. For the Lich King. Our forces are under attack. Yes, master. I am the darkness. You call. Our forces are under attack.
Hey.
My patience has ended. Let battle be joy.
Ich hab den Ziggurat nicht gebaut. Oh, Scheiße.
My patience has ended.
Ich dachte, ich hätte das gebaut. Ich war mir so sicher, ich hätte das gebaut. Aber da habe ich Glück, dass er gar nicht committet. Jetzt holt er sich natürlich das Camp. Ja, nice. Ja, gut gemacht.
My patience has ended. Summon I am the darkness. For the Lich King. More gold is required.
Ja, okay.
My vengeance is yours. You call. My patience has ended. Yeah. My vengeance is yours. Thy bidding, you call. My patience has ended.
So, jetzt kommen wir jedoch langsam dahin, wo wir hinwollen. Was ist da alles geblockt, Junge?
My patience has ended. I am sworn to Nezrul. Thy bidding. My patience has ended.
Kommt der wieder rein?
I wish only where shall my blood I will be done? I vow, yes. Vengeance is yours. I yours to command.
Der schickt einfach nur rein in die Base. Hätte ich glaube ich nicht zurück müssen. Ah!
I bow to your will. My patience has ended.
Creepy Dritter, ne? Er kann den Ort mitbringen.
My vengeance is yours.
Oh, ne? Seine Spells. Oh, die fucking Kuhle sind nicht auf dem Holz! Junge, ich mach aber auch Fehler. Arsch. Creepjack. Tempel. Okay. Ich brauche dann wohl ganz verdammt schnell Dispel.
Let battle be joy.
Ja. Das ist teuer. Das wäre so teuer. Es war wieder nicht in der Gruppe drin. Ah, shit. Ja, oh, schöner Impel-Versuch. Das muss man ihm lassen. GG, Ehre wiederhergestellt. Ehre wiederhergestellt. GG.
GG.
Necro, gar nicht mal so easy, wie es immer aussieht, ne?
Ich habe die noch nie gesehen in einem Competitive Game, deswegen dachte ich, jetzt wird Zeit, aber irgendwie hatte ich keine Leichen dabei. War ein bisschen unlucky.
Yo, das war ein bisschen... Ich habe auch gescoutet und denk so, Wagons ist okay, ist okay. Necros ist okay, aber wo sind die Wagons? Ja, gut, dann...
Ich hatte noch 17 Gule, die hätte ich einfach reinfüttern können.
Oh,
irgendwie war das
shit.
ganz schön blöd.
Oh, shit.
Irgendwie war das ganz schön blöd.
Oh, weia. Oh, Mann. Aber, vielen Dank für die Gloves of Haste. Das war nett von dir, dass die da rumlagen.
Gut, dass du es sagst, da habe ich gemerkt, dass mein Hotkey für Impale irgendwie E ist statt Q.
Ei,
Den kann ich gerade direkt
und
ändern.
das mit dem neuen Hotkey-Tool, wo man alles so toll einstellen kann.
Was ist denn das neue Hotkey-Tool?
Ja, das, was im letzten Patch kam, was so schön ist. Das
Meinst
in
du
den.
von Battle.net?
Ja, genau. Das in den Options. Das ist ja für
Ja,
uns
ich habe
neu.
gerade gesehen, ich habe für alle Undead Heroes QWER, außer für den Grubenlord. Wie heißt der Kollege? Für den Käfermann, keine Ahnung.
Den
Ich weiß nicht mal, wie
Käfermann.
der Kollege heißt.
Der Gruftlord. Glaube ich.
WE? Ja, stimmt. Der andere kommt aus der Grube und er kommt aus der Gruft.
Das ist ja auch was ganz Unterschiedliches.
Auf jeden Fall.
Man ist sehr kreativ. Damit bin ich ja der ungeschlagene Creepjack-König jetzt in Warcraft 3.
Auf jeden Fall. Aber ich bin ja auch noch an meinem, weißt du, das Jahr ist jung. 1750 habe ich noch nicht ganz erreicht. Ich komme auf dich zurück, wenn ich die 1750 habe. Und dann
Ja.
machen wir nochmal ein Best of 3.
Ich hab ein bisschen Angst. Da waren schon gute Ansätze dabei. Und wenn du diesen dreckigen Stil dann auch noch mit ein bisschen Makro und Micro verfeinerst, das wird böse für mich, bin ich mir sehr sicher. Aber auf jeden Fall schönes Hin und Her. Hat mir gefallen.
Ja, normalerweise scheiße ich mir auch immer die Hose, Warcraft zu spielen. Ich weiß gar nicht, was das immer ist. Kennst du so Rank Anxiety?
Ja. Es
Ich
ist,
weiß, also,
es ist das
ich weiß
große
nicht, warum
Problem.
ich das in Warcraft so schlimm habe. Aber
Weil-
da muss ich durch.
Weil hier kennen dich die Leute. Du bist ja jetzt bekannt wie ein bunter Hund in der deutschen Szene.
Nee, das hatte ich ja schon, als ich 12 war.
Oh, okay. Dann kann ich dir da auch nicht helfen. Also, dich psychologisch zu analysieren, das soll mal der Florentin machen, wenn er wieder da ist.
Ja, ich bitte darum. Aber normalerweise, ich spiele irgendein Spiel und dann gehe ich ins Rank und dann danach halt das nächste Rank. Aber bei Warcraft, aber was ist, wenn ich verliere?
Ja,
Ist doch nicht Q.
die Welt.
Jedes Game, das ich nicht Q, ist quasi ein Loss weniger.
Ja, klar. Die Welt würde sich auch so weiterdrehen. Aber mal schauen. Ich
Ja,
bin gespannt.
aber wie
Jetzt hast
gesagt.
du ja 1360 oder so. Ich bin gespannt, wie viel du diese Woche reingrindest.
Ich versuche jeden Tag 3 Games.
Das ist
Nicht,
super.
ich mache jeden Tag 3 Games. Punkt.
Boom. So wollen wir
Ab
es sehen.
morgen.
Das
So.
ist, glaube ich, echt geil für so Muscle Memory und so, dass sich das einfach in den Kopf reinhämmert.
Ja, und dann muss ich mir noch irgendwelche Hotkeys für meine Items aussuchen, nämlich die klicke ich alle.
Ich auch.
Und
Das macht sogar der zweitbeste Ork der Welt. Wir sind da mit den Hotkeys
Ja.
noch nicht so weit.
Aber als Dota-Spieler Items ohne Hotkeys nutzen, ist
Fair.
schon
Ja,
peinlich,
Ja,
unangenehm, cringe, wie
Ja.
will man es nennen?
ich wollte das jetzt nicht so sagen, aber ja, schon. Das sollte, also ein bisschen Heldenkontrolle und vernünftige Item-Hotkeys. Das kann man erwarten.
Ja, es war mir eine Freude, Janis.
Großartig war es. Großartig, weil ich gewonnen habe. Natürlich, andererseits wäre es so überdurchschnittlich gewesen. Machst du jetzt denn noch weiter irgendwelche Späße auf deinem Stream? Dann raid ich meine Leute einfach rüber.
Bei mir gibt es jetzt Dota 2.
Das mögen wir ja. Gibt's da irgendwie ligatechnisch schon was Neues, was bei euch angeht?
Ja, die ist noch so weit entfernt, dass ich mit den ganzen Teams im Gespräch bin. Hui, wie sieht's aus? Bock, hast du Bock? Und dann sag ich, nein, ich spiele lieber meine Pubs, statt mit euch meine Zeit zu verschwenden.
Wow, okay.
Okay, hab ich's laut gesagt?
Ja,
Oh.
sympathisch. Der Benny ist im Chat. Frag doch den Hovi nicht so schwere Fragen. Ich bin doch interessiert, was da abgeht. Letztes Mal hatte er irgendwie 27 Teams, die er alle in den Abgrund gecoacht hat. Und jetzt soll ich doch mal wissen, wie es da jetzt aussieht.
Nee, ich muss ja, weißt du, ich kann ja nicht so viel mit Benny casten, wenn ich selber spiele.
Korrekt.
Deswegen.
Jetzt ist die Frage, spielst du dann in mehreren Teams gleichzeitig, um weniger mit ihm casten zu müssen?
Das geht leider nicht. Sonst würde ich es natürlich machen.
Okay. Ja, ich habe mich auch angemeldet für einen Dota-Cast nächste Season. Und dafür darf Benny dann mit mir auch Warcraft. Wir machen Caster-Exchange. Ja.
Ich finde das so geil, wenn Leute Dota casten, die keine Ahnung von Dota haben. Ich liebe das.
Also, Hovi, ich habe schon Dota gecastet, ne? Da warst du noch ganz klein. Das war so ein malaysisches Event. Ich weiß gar nicht mehr, wie es heißt. Dota 1 auf jeden Fall. Über G-Arena. Da habe ich schon Dota gecastet.
Ich glaube, ich bin älter, als du denkst, Minion.
Möglich. Aber ich habe Dota gecastet, da waren die ganzen Leute, die jetzt auf den Panels sitzen als Analysten, die haben da noch aktiv gespielt. Meteor Makers und so. Legenden.
Ja, gegen die habe ich früher auch gespielt.
So gut warst du?
So gut war ich.
Gut, dann wird man auch irgendwann älter, ne? Und außerdem, mein Chat sagt, Neo hat auch keine Ahnung von Warcraft und kommentiert es trotzdem.
Uff.
Fair. Fair, korrekt. Ja, sehr schön. Ich rate meine Leute zu dir rüber. Bisschen mehr Hovi-Action ist immer gut. Wir sind hier morgen wieder da um 12 für den B-Cup mit Lawlight gegen Starbuck. Das wird geil. Liebe Grüße an Benny. Den rate ich auch mit zu dir rüber, ob du es willst oder nicht. Hovi, vielen herzlichen Dank, auch wenn wir 2 Stunden zu spät waren heute.
Ja, war nicht schlimm. Ich habe die Games geguckt, ich habe gesehen, Happy kann noch einiges lernen. Und ich biete mich gerne als Coach an bei ihm.
Ich werde es weiterleiten. Hovi, habt einen geilen Abend. Biber.
Hau rein, Mann.
Ey, es war ein geiler Tag, Freunde. Freut mich sehr. Es gibt bestimmt ein paar crazy Leute, die jetzt 8 Stunden, fast 9 Stunden dabei waren. Viel Spaß mit Hovi. Da gibt es ein bisschen Dota-Action. Dota ist auch richtig geil. Unser kleiner Bruder Format gedöns. Hab euch lieb. Bis morgen, 12 Uhr. B-Cup. See ya.